there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill Thursday, to be honest. Still dealing with like a little bit of hay fever, but slowly but surely it is getting better. I'm trying like a bunch of different tablets to kind of try and find out what works better for me. Because there's the different types, like loratadine, there's like, I forget the other names, the other ones, but I'm trying to just find out which one works best for the type of hay fever that I have, because apparently that does make a difference, you know. There's many different types of hay fever tablets that you can have, and apparently each one does something different, so it's just about finding the right one. And like I said, hopefully soon the hay fever season will be over. Usually when it gets more so like summertime, it does get a bit better, but I like I said before, many streams before, I am missing winter right now. I'm still able to wear my jumpers, so I'm still pretty happy about that, but I miss winter. I miss the coziness of winter and, you know, being able to breathe through my nose. You know, I very much do miss that at the moment. So apologies for not streaming on Tuesday. It was a mix of a few different things. There's a little bit of a hay fever and a little bit of a stress revolving other things. So I decided to just kind of take a bit of a mental break on Tuesday. So apologies for that. But good thing is my sleep schedule is in a pretty decent spot at the moment. It's being consistent, and that's the big thing for me. It's always about like consistency with the sleep schedule, because that, you know, who knew that, you know, having a consistent sleep schedule actually does help out with quite a few things. That's always been like a never-ending battle for me for the most part, especially when it comes to GTA, because I get very, very distracted sometimes, and that definitely does affect it just a tinsy little bit there. So apologies for that, but what I want to do this weekend, at least my aim to do this weekend, is I want to try and do some more earlier streams, probably starting to Saturday and Sunday. Those will probably be the days that I'm going to try and push to do some early and just in general longer streams. Probably primarily GTA with, if we're feeling it, you know, maybe a little bit of variety. But for the most part will be to do with GTA. Basically, it's going to be a little bit of push to kind of get stuff moving with that, because a little bit of a tricky spot. I'll probably make a post about it on Twitter tomorrow and Blue Sky as well, where I'll just kind of go in a little bit more detail with that. But that's going to be the plan for this weekend, is to try and do some early stuff and just in general some later stuff too. And, you know, who knows, maybe I'll find out that going live a bit earlier does just work better for me. So we'll see just kind of how that all works out. I have also been working a bit more on the background of the webcam, hence why I wanted to do webcam today, just to, you know, see if it all works. But I mainly just kind of move things about. Like, before I had this part, like this part of all the items, that used to be behind me, and you couldn't really see it all too much. So it didn't really have the best sort of display ability. But here is a lot more clearer what is there. You know, you can see my beautiful fishing hat my mom made me, the beautiful Vundling that also my mom made me. And it's just, you know, kind of nice having some little things on display like that. With, you know, you can still see my cool little stuff in the background too. I do like the cottagecore vibe of the ring thing there with the birds on it. I want to make sure that was still in frame, though maybe I could do with moving that over a little bit. Again, one of those things you can only find out with a bit of testing. Morning, Slinky. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. But yeah, so that's kind of where I've been last 2 days. So again, apologies about that. I'm going to try and make it up to you guys by doing earlier and just longer streams this weekend. Maybe Friday as well, but definitely Saturday and Sunday. That's what I'm aiming for, to do early, to like maybe like 10 to 12 hour streams. That's what I'm aiming for. Obviously got to see if hay fever will permit me that, but fingers crossed it may be able to be done. But yeah, so anyway, today, Thursday, plans for today on Max. So we have a few little things we got to get done, mainly to do with the gun stuff, because we're still trying to make some progress with that. It's a little slow at the moment just because we don't have any of the gun parts, but I'm hoping we're going to be able to solve that today with any sort of luck. That's kind of the general goal. I'm going to just try and contact the Faceless directly, because I'm not sure if they've seen the text message or not, so I'm going to see if I can just reach out to them directly and just ask about the gun parts. But with any luck, we'll be able to talk to Gigi as well, because I know that she had a lead on some too, so hopefully be able to make a bit of progress with that. And as always, materials too. We got to move some materials. We're not doing bad. We got about enough for about 36 guns right now, which pretty good. You know, it all adds up in the end. That's a lot of gun. That could equal a lot of money too, and money make more materials ultimately. But other than that, I want to do, you know, the usual sort of taxi stuff because I'm very much enjoying taxi work again. We also, after Storm, we're going to give a tour to the city to someone new, which I set up with Sani yesterday. I also want to check out Kitty's new gang block as well. Asked her if I could see it today. And maybe, potentially, maybe, depending how things go today, maybe a tinsy bit of Yuckles too. Just a little bit of Yuckles. If not on stream, you may see him on some other streams potentially. Though it is a little bit late and, you know, I got to make sure I try and keep to my schedule the best that I can. So we'll kind of see with that. But yeah, so that's the general sort of plan today. That's see, you know, kind of how things go for the most part. We also want to try and talk about the tax legislation ideally with someone from the mayor's office, because I would love to get some like actual taxi legislation in place. The main things I'm thinking of is one, the taxi pickup zones, make those like designated zones for taxis that no one else can park in, otherwise they get towed. And another one that I was thinking of that would be quite handy is if taxis, or you know, like registered taxis, were exempt from the window tint laws, because that would actually be kind of handy, you know, means we could do maybe some more, you know, private moving of things, because that's another thing I want to offer the faceless too, see if they need any help with transportation and stuff like that, or just, you know, rides in general. Also, the limo, I don't think you can even change the window tint, so that's a pretty big thing with that too. So we'll see what we can do about getting some discussions about that done today. But anyway, without further ado, let us get in the game. Whoop. There we go, perfect. You know, not really much happens with Max over the last couple days. I kind of just been doing more of the taxi work for the most part, which again, it's been going pretty steady. Obviously, it's not the most poppin' of jobs, because, I mean, it wasn't really expected to be the most poppin' of jobs. But it's actually been kind of nice, because what I've been doing is I've been setting up shop just out Senior Buns. And most often, people just kind of stop and chat with Max for a little bit, which is kind of nice. So we're not kind of like just standing there for hours on end without anyone to talk to. A lot of people, oh, hold on, a lot of people like just kind of stopping and chatting with Max for a little bit. Hold on, let me change that. Boom, I just changed that for the intro so things didn't get in the way. There we go. I say, hey there, Luna. Hey there, Ashley. Hope you're both having a lovely Thursday so far. What we should do to start off the day, let's make our way up to the gun house. So I need to go see what's going on there. See if Gigi's left us any notes or anything. Here we go. And just in general, check to see how everything's going. I do need to grab some money for materials too. So I've got about 12,000 materials I've got to go pick up from the court center. So we'll probably try and get that done today too. Luckily, it's Martha that's helping us. So far, so good. Ooh. Hopefully it remains that way. Hopefully it remains still good. Hopefully it won't be there for too long either. I know sometimes hospital trips can definitely take a good long while. A lot of waiting from what I understand. How's day going? Pretty good day so far. Again, suffering a little bit from hay fever, but you know, it's kind of expected this time of year. I'm trying some different tablets and seeing which ones kind of help the best. It's just, you know, being allergic to grass and trees when you live in an area with lots of grass and lots of trees, not the best thing. Definitely not the best thing. Especially when hay fever primarily affects like the nose and throat. Two things I need to use when speaking for hours at a time. It's a little bit inconvenient, but you know, it is what it is. Just part of living through spring, unfortunately, is dealing with hay fever. It is unfortunately just part of life. Van hospital. Oh, okay. Well, still, I hope it all goes good. Let's go see how the house is doing. We haven't actually seen Gigi for about a week now. Because another thing that I got sorted out last stream and a little bit over the last couple of days too, is we now have a proper burner phone to use, which we can use to try and keep better communication within the gun op. Because at the moment, Max has no communication with Apple, and he's one of our main dealers. I don't want to crash into the bikes there. And we have no communication with him. We basically communicate through Gigi to him, which is good. But a lot of the time, me and Gigi are kind of like different schedules sometimes. So it's better that at least I can see what orders are needed and try and get things sorted that way. Ultimately, just communication, you know. Communication's always a good thing. Here we go. It's kind of nice having this car back, not gonna lie. I don't think I'll sell it. I think I'll probably keep it. We're not like doing the worst money-wise with Max at the moment anyway. There we go. Well, I say that Max currently has like $11,000 in his bank account, but, you know, all of his money is currently in the house here. We just haven't moved much of the gun money just yet. All right, let's have a look. See, any notes from Gigi? Notepad. No, I love Vulcan Liquors or the directors the most so far. Nice, okay, that's good. Doesn't have any comment on the Vulcan Strike Hustlers of Joint Operation. Damn. Okay, so that's good. So Vulcan curators or the directors. I like the directors personally. I don't know why, but that one's always just kind of sounded very dramatic in a way. Okay, that's all good. Let's see, how's everything looking in here then? Let's have a look. See, 8008. How's the materials looking? They're not too far down, are they? Nope. There's a Group 6 security card. Okay. I have no idea what that is, so I'll just leave that to GG. The materials aren't too bad. They're not going moldy too quickly, luckily. Yeah, they should definitely last a hot minute. See, I need to move some money out as well, actually. Is that $750,000? That is $750,000. Nice. However, I do need to take, let me see, how much did I buy yesterday? $57,000 out. Okay. I'll just take that out of here. Split. 57, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Because I got to go buy the materials from the court center today. So I need to move that down south. How's everything looking in here? Yeah, nothing in the material box just at the moment. Okay, it's still looking good. Ooh, what about the guns here specifically? How are these guns looking? Okay, they're still looking okay. Those down to 70, those down to 90. I don't know what's going on with these bullpup rifles. That's something I need to talk to Gigi about. Because I made these because I thought that Apple needed 15. But they haven't yet moved, and they are going down a little bit. I don't know if maybe there's a bit of miscommunication there, maybe. I thought that they needed to be made, but they'd already been made. So let me see. So this is the burner phone here. This one here. If I just do UIR, that should change it about a bit. There we go. Let's see. So this burner phone should be completely clean. Nothing on it. Nope, nothing there. Nope, nothing there. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Let's swap these back around. I'll misplace my actual phone because that'll be embarrassing. There we go. That's a completely clean burner phone for us to use. Again, just double check, make sure we're not putting back the wrong one. Nope, all good. Perfect. Alrighty, let's Let's put this phone away before I accidentally misplace it. There you go. I'll let Gigi know about that next time she's about. Actually, I'll leave a note here. Post-it note. Just so it's clear that it's a post-it note. Fancy. Oh. Got a phone in the storage for us to use. Make that yellow. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Easy peasy. We should be good to leave that there because, from what I know, only Kitty and Octo and Tony have access to this place. And for what Gigi told me, they don't actually use this place. They only use the garage over there. So it should be good to leave that there. Plus all those people Max does trust to some degree. Alright. Perfect. Make sure we're not leaving anything bad on us. Nope. Alright, let's make our way back down to the city then. So let's head to the apartments to go get the money all sorted. Let me see. Is Martha around at the moment? Am I good to pick them up them up now? Question mark. Let's see, she's usually around during this time. Typically she is. If not, we'll just pick them up another time. There's no rush on any of them since, you know, we don't even have the parts to make the guns just yet. Just remind me, I do need to contact the Faceless. Actually, let me do that now. Let me just send them a text with... Steve F. Or should I contact them with the burner phone? The difficulty with the burner phone is that I only ever check it once or twice a day. Actually, let's head to the apartments because that's where the burner phone is. Then we can see if there's anything new on there. If there isn't, then we contact them. Usually the way that I contact them is just text them like a full stop or something. Just so they know that I'm looking to get into communication with them. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to source any parts from them, or if I just got to rely on people that do cargo. If we have to rely on people that do cargo, it is going to be a bit tricky. Because for all we know, they've already got deals with the other rifle salesmen. That is going to be something that's going to be tricky going forward, is that there is another rifle salesman out there. They're going to find some good way to work around that. And, you know, they've been doing it longer than us as well, so they've got those communications better set up. We'll see. I'm sure we could maybe come with some sort of deals. Just got to see what Apple... Again, Apple is the lead on the 60 body parts from Hydra. We need to reach out to him and find out what's going on. But we need to rely on Gigi for that. Since she's the one with main communications with Apple. Oh god, turn. One thing this car does not do well is turning. To be fair, I don't think any car in this city actually turns all too good. We should hopefully be able to get back into proper production soon. Keyword there is hopefully. I do also want to offer the Faceless our services as a taxi driver too. If they need things transported, you know, if they need things, I don't know, just like a ride somewhere or something like that, maybe that's something we can help them with. Then again, that's kind of what Charlie does. He's kind of their transporter. Maybe they won't need that actually. And maybe it's best that we just keep the relationship as hidden as possible. Again, because, you know, we are the rifle salesman at the moment. The less attention that we bring to ourselves, the better. At least at this stage. As I said before, I don't want to stay in the dark forever for this. Because that's just boring. I do ideally want to get caught with this stuff at some point in Max's, you know, in Max's journey through 4.0. Because I think that'll just make better for the story. And it means that we have some room to maneuver too. Some RP Play-Doh to work with. And also, it allows someone else the opportunity too, which I think is always good to do in RP. Reason why it's always good to cycle those things out ever so often. Give more people the opportunity. Let's get to the apartments and get this money all sorted. It doesn't look like Martha's around at the moment, but that's fine. I'll just keep things in the apartment for now. Just easier that way so we don't have to go all the way back up north. And then we'll just do some taxi work, I think. See what's going on about town. See if anyone does need a taxi. It's actually kind of surprised. There's a lot of people on for this time. We're like 132 people on, which is kind of good for EU. I'm used to EU being like, you know, 50 to 60 players. I don't know if it's a case of people coming back or maybe they've done some more whitelisting recently. It definitely does feel like the server's got more people in it these days, which is nice to see. That is very, very nice to see. Good. And just make sure we're not crashing into anyone. We'll just park this around back for now. I keep this up north as our house car. Hey, Mario. We're just kind of getting started with the day, getting a few little chore things done. And boop. I can't think of any other way for us to get these body parts. I'm hoping that the Faceless will be able to help us out with that. Let's see. So we are in A808. Bob. a bob. Otherwise, we just gotta send our middlemen to go out there and just communicate with every gang. I think besties would be a good shout. But again, you know, we can't really reveal ourselves just yet. Gotta still be behind the scenes some ways. But whoever is the other gun dealer, the rifle salesman, they do seem to be flooding the streets with everything. Like, initially what me and Gigi were thinking of doing is keeping the 3 most expensive ones a bit more exclusive. Like, have those guns just be a little bit more exclusive so they're not flooding the streets. But from what I've seen from the pawn shop that Forehead and crew did the other day, those guns seem to be out there quite a bit. Like, there was legitimately a wall full of the tactical rifles. And there's quite a few heavies and military rifles there too. So I don't think our plan of keeping them a bit more, like, exclusive is going to work too well. Because, you know, it's not exclusive if there is another gun dealer out there kind of just dealing them at the same quantity. It also didn't seem like the tactical rifles were that popular either. Because, again, there was a lot of them. Bullpups and heavies seem pretty popular, though. At least from what I gathered. I do understand that there may have been some rebalancing recently, though. So, I guess we'll have to just kind of see how the market does. Not really for us to find out for the most part. Just got to do supply and demand. Let them come to us with whichever ones they want. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's check the SIM card while we're here. Boom. Let's see, has anything changed with this at all? And UIR. Let's have a quick look-see. Let's see, any messages back? Oh. Let me know when you need items. I am in need. I don't know how many, I don't know what items are, that they're going to sell me though. I mean, I don't know. I need to know how much they're going to be charging for it too. At the moment, we've got to jot down about those body parts being about 3k per. But that could be completely wrong. I think they're probably worth a little bit more personally. I am in need. I guess we'll have to check this later to make sure. We should probably try and check this a bit more regularly today. Just to make sure. So what the hell is happening on Twitter? Oh, just gang beef? As expected. Oh, good. Now let's make sure we swap these SIM cards so we don't go out with our burner phone. Go. That's good, though. It seems that we can purchase some stuff from him, and I'm assuming that is the body parts, then. There's no other items that we really need to buy from them, since all we need is materials. Let's see. If we are able to order, I'd say we order another 100, if we can. I think another 100 would be good. Because honestly, we did pretty good, considering that we... You know, we didn't have any sort of operation or anything like that set up beforehand to get this sorted. We didn't have materials or anything like that. I think we did pretty good with making those guns. That first 100. We'll just advertise that we're around and we are available. Oh, and... There we go, perfect. Alright, let's head out there for the day, see what's going on. We'll go set up a few signs around town and get things started. Do a nice little bit of taxi work. Let's see, where's my adverts? Need a ride. Oh. Advertising is a key thing of business. Maybe just to let people know that there is a taxi around if they need it. Gotta hit the key spots for that. Key spots being the apartments, the hospital, and the prison. Those are the most likely spots that people need a ride and don't have access to a vehicle. And maybe PD, but I think PD is a little bit less. I don't think people get released all that often. Well, let's get a sign up here. There we go. We could go do the usual check as well to see if there's anything new at the liquid library. See if those secret doors are open yet. I know it's copium every time we go there, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta huff the copium. Copium is what keeps you going. Alright, let's see. Let's get the taxi signs set up here real quick. Quick taxi pick up. Boom. Ooh. Oh, no, cooling, I mute. Oh, I'll get back to them in just a second. Tax pickup. Tax pickup. When we get these signs down, then we'll get back to them. Shouldn't take us too long. I don't think there is any other good spots for it. Obviously, I usually set up at the senior buns, but that's more just to have things be social. Me, senior buns is just a spot that we can just talk to people, more so than give taxi rides. Because, you know, everyone goes by senior buns. And we do get some nice conversations from it, too. A nice talk with Lang yesterday. Just a little brief talk. Let him know that, you know, we're kind of taking a bit of a break from the library at the moment. Oh, and... boom. Boom. There we go. Next stop, let's head over to the hospital. Your hospital prison, then we'll go give that person a tour. Hope y'all are having a good Thursday so far, by the way. Hope your week's been going good. I know a lot of people probably been playing that Oblivion remastered. I admit, it actually does look pretty good. I'm surprised that they did that shadow drop for it. To be fair, that does actually work pretty good marketing-wise. But the shadow dropped it and basically everyone is playing it now. I think that actually worked out pretty well in their favor by the looks of it. I think they dropped it at a good time as well, because it's not like there's really many games coming out during this time. A lot of the big games at the moment are the, you know, like the social duo games and stuff like that. You know, like Repo and things like that. Those seem to be the big games at the moment. Releasing something like that right now, without really any competition, was a pretty smart move. And it generally does seem to be a decent remaster, all things considered, as well. Still keeps the spirits of the original game, which remasters typically do kind of miss a lot of the time. I will say some of the NPC faces do look a bit freaky, I won't lie. The style definitely seems to be a fair bit different, but kind of expected considering the age difference between it. You know, 20 years difference kind of makes that happen. Don't need a ride. And oh, there we go. All right, let's go to the prison and then we'll get started with the day. Just a quick stop by the library just to see. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Quick stop by the library just to do the usual check, see if there's anything. South side. I hate the south side. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Oh God. Okay, let's get out the south side as fast as we can. There we go. We should be safe now. Oh, so I sorted out my audio issue from the other day too. Basically what the issue was is I've got this audio splitter thing because I've got some wireless headphones that I sometimes wear on stream. If I'm having the webcam on a bit more consistently, I usually have the wireless headphones in just because big headphones mess up my hair. And basically that's what was causing the issue, is that it was the splitter. That is causing the weird crackling sound for me. And, you know, the issue as well with the audio changing a lot too. But I've got rid of that now and just went back to my main headphones. I'll just have to swap it out if I do want to use the wireless. Which isn't too bad. Easy enough, really. So that means I don't gotta replace my Go XLR, which is always a win for me. I haven't had to replace any of this equipment for like 6 years at this point, and I don't plan to change any of it soon. Let's have a quick look-see.
Good to see you.
Quick check, quick check, quick check. Secret room. Damn it. Third eye? Nope, damn it. We'll check the one behind the stairs too, just to see. I haven't checked for a couple days. That's why I thought it'd be worth checking. You never know, things may change. Let's see. Secret room? Oh. One day. One day we'll get those secret rooms back. I've got an awful feeling, just because of how timing usually works for me in RP, that the secret rooms will get unlocked as soon as our rifle arc is over. As soon as our gun dealing arc is finished, that's when we're going to get those secret rooms back. That's how timing always works with me in RP. Reason why that's bad timing is because one of those rooms is a gun dealing room. And it's such a shame that we just can't use it right now, because it would be so perfect. It'd be so good. I could do the cool gun dealer thing, like from John Wick. I could be the concierge from John Wick. Good. Achieve the dream of finally opening the Continental in RP. Though I do know that is a thing that many people have tried and many people have failed with. But one day it's bound to work. One day. I'd say if there's any character that can do it, Max is definitely one that could. For that sort of thing to work, you need like true neutrality in the city. Like, for instance, a gang can't open up something like that because then they're not neutral. You need pure neutrality for that to work, to at least some degree. And Max is arguably probably one of the more neutral criminals out there. / civilian. Most people still see him as just a civilian. Even though he is, you know, crafting rifles. I do find that funny. I still like doing civilian things, and you know, I still majorly do civilian things, so that does make sense. Here we go. All right, let's get some signs up here as well. So I just got to get the copy paste ready. Hold on. Copy. There we go. Still know where the best place to put the signs are here. I usually just put them outside, because everyone's going to see them if I put them here. And boop. And boop. There we go. I'll put down the taxi signs here as well, actually. The taxi pickup signs. Usually designate this spot for it. There we go. And just one over here, too. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I will give this person a tour then. It's easy to give people tours if they're new to the city. What sort... Sure. What sort of tour did you want? Let's see. Usually when I say tours, it's for people that are like brand new to the city that generally just do not know where anything is. Unfortunately, there's not really much I can show to people that have been in the city for a bit. Hold on. Let's get back to the city real quick. Then we'll answer the text just so we're not on the side of the road. Very easy to get rammed off the road, off the highway when you're driving like this. No real safe places to pull over. We do have to give a tour to someone else later as well that is brand new to the city. should be a good place to pull over here. Thank goodness that we've got the... Ooh. In with a mime? I'm not sure if they're a mime, but they are mute. Not every mute person's a mime. Quickly... Oh. They're new to town. Let's see. See if they are new to town or if they're looking for a different type of tour. I do know there is some mimey stuff happening later today. As I said, may play a bit of Yuckles potentially later. Or you may see Yuckles out and about like very, very late at night potentially. It's been a while since I last played him. So let me get my car repaired because I do not like my car looking like this. We'll just pull up over here. I do have a repair kit on me. Yeah, I do. May need to get some more though. Yeah, I don't think it's a mime. But you know, Max doesn't really have anything to worry about with the mimes, I don't think. Mimes are more focused on the funhouse clowns more so than anything else. Damn it, did I just use the last of it? Okay, do I have a spare one in the glove box? No, but I got some money in there. Okay, let's go get some repair kits. Always handy to keep some in the car just in case. You know, Max has never really ran into many issues with the mimes in the past, so I don't think he's got anything to worry about. Unless they know that we gave those decals over to the clowns, then there may be some issues. That's the only time I can really see there being any sort of issue. But I don't see Chatty telling them about that. Chatty's always been very specific that he's not going to tell anyone that Max gives him those guns. Like, not even the clowns. I doubt the mimes would know. Hey, Grim. You guys grab ourselves some repair kits. Open shop. Maybe like, just two. Two should do for now. One on us, then one kept in the car. Always handy to do. Shame Martha isn't around right now, because I really do need to get those materials sorted before I forget. Also, I've got a missed call from someone too. Let's see if they're around. No response. We'll do missed call. Just so they know that we tried. Could have been someone looking for a taxi though, because that was around the same time I was around doing taxi last night. That's a lot of gunfire. That sounds like class 2 gunfire too. Oh, we need to repair the car. Nice. Hope they're using our guns. There we go. So I wonder if the besties have sold the casino yet or not. I was just thinking that since we are in the area. I wonder if they've... Because they were going to sell it to Larry last I heard. I wonder if they've done that yet or not. Well, let's have a quick look-see. I would love to buy that building from them. Not 100% sure what I would use it for. I just really liked how we decorated it. And obviously... having properties is a pretty good thing to have in the city. If anything, we could just use it as our office for now. And maybe to do some gun stuff from, but it's a big risk doing gun stuff here. A fairly big risk. Let's see, did they sell it? No, still is the same by looks of it. Doesn't look like they've sold it just yet. Have they taken their money out though yet? Because that's a big thing they need to get sorted soon. There's still like a good 2 million in here. Let's see, I think it's like... Oh, wrong one. No, they haven't moved that money yet. They really should get that sorted. I honestly was really happy with how this was all decorated. I think it came out really nice. I think we could definitely repurpose this for something too. Pretty easily. Doesn't need to be a gambling den. Hey, Azu. Shame that the casino stuff didn't work out, but I think it just kind of makes sense. I think one thing that I've come to accept now is that people aren't really looking for places to hang out. As much as I would love to build a place like that, I don't think that's really what people in the city want. To tell the truth, I don't really know what people in the city want in terms of business in general, but I'm pretty sure they're not really actively looking for places to hang out. That's what I've kind of found out with a few business things that we've done recently. Oh, so do I need to get wax on this? Because it's looking a bit dirty. Let me go see if I can get some wax on this real quick. Good. I just like my cars looking nice and shiny. I think that's a fair thing. Excellent car polish. Thank you, my good sir. And let's get out of people's way while we put the polish on. Oh, good. Yeah, we'll give shoot a text over to Ford, see if anything's changed. He did say that he was going to try and reach out to the owner and see what they wanted to do with it. Double S rank. It is an S-Class Glendale. The city's one and only S-Class Glendale. I want to get it to X-Class, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to do that. We do need to buy some more parts at some point, though. Because we've only got tier 3s on her. Ideally need to get full tier 5s if we could. Go. Boom. There we go. Much better. Nice and shiny. Love to learn more about the history if that's something you're knowledge about. Oof. That's kind of general. Sure thing? Anything specific? Highest rank of car is X rank is the highest class of car. That's when you, because if you look under the engine here, you'll see there's like a number associated with the vehicle. Now in this case, our current class is 785, which makes it an S class. I believe if it's over 1,000, then it's going to be an X class. I think that's how it works. Oh, damn, we got 11,000 miles in this bad boy. God damn. I want to get to at least 20 to 30,000 miles by the end of 4.0. I think we can do it. Those body parts are looking good. Yep, all nice and dandy. And we're already down 4% on the engine. We only just got this replaced like 4 days ago. I mean, fair enough. I guess we do use this car quite a bit. Wouldn't be surprised if the engine puts a bit onto there too. Like, you know, the fact that we do have a lot faster engine in there. That probably adds a little bit of wear and tear. But 100% worth it. The only vehicle that I would trade Tanya for, in terms of, like, ones that is used for taxi, is that Dynasty car. Which at that point, I'd swap the engine of this car into that car, and then that would be Tanya. It's like transferring the soul of the car. As to go type thing? Ooh, how long do they want to do this tour for? Guess we're not really doing too much else at the moment. Alrighty. Where can I pick up? It's gonna be a bit difficult if they're mute. Difficult to have a conversation when someone's mute. Also, I'm sure we'll be able to do it okay, though. I'm by Senior Buns. Alright, let's make our way over there. Make sure we're not crashing into anyone. Oh, damn, they are rolling in. Oh, they're probably going to that shootout that we heard. Oh my god, they are really rolling in. God damn. That all of them? Okay, that looks to be all of them. God damn. Very good formation by PD there. That's the most coordination I've seen from PD in a while. I guess there must be some sort of war happening in the city right now then. At least from what it seemed like on Twitter. Which is good, because that means people are looking for guns. And if we're able to get those body parts sorted, then we'll be able to provide them guns. Oh god, headaches. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. This is the Dynasty, by the way. That's the car. I so badly want that car for taxi work, because it just looks absolutely perfect. And just in general, that car suits Max so goddamn good. One day it'll be available in the store. One day. Imagine that thing going 200 miles per hour. That'd be sick. That's like a proper British taxi cab right there. You can even customize it to have a taxi sign on top too. I actually do want to try and steal one soon, just to see if I am right about that. Because sometimes the GTA Online cars aren't the same as the ones in the server. Hey, Fugly. And boop. Here we go. I'm outside. There we go. Oh, so you guys want to keep it the classical music, or should we go do some dad rock for a little bit? I think dad rock suits the taxi stuff pretty well. Hello there. Right, so what do you want to know? Yep, it's Max. Nice to meet you, Omar. Right. Seems there's a lot of things I don't know. Metal Mimes versus Clown Wars. Oh, you know, I gathered. Unfortunately, I'm not really too knowledgeable on that stuff. That's more of a clown and mime thing. That's city in general. I mean, it's kind of difficult. That's a pretty broad thing. You know, there's a lot that's happened in the city over the years. It is quite a lively city after all. Where's your favorite place? Mirror Park. Alright, sure thing. crash into anything. The Mirror Park itself does have a fair bit of history. At the moment, there's two gangs that reside there known as Hydra and Kaneshiro. Those are more newer gangs that have moved in that area. It used to be held down by a group known by the HOA, who initially did start as a HOA, you know, homeowners association, but then evolved into, you know, a gang that kind of held down the area. Unfortunately, all of their members are no longer in town. But they are survived by the Liquid Library, which was their building. No, it's very nice, the Liquid Library. It's definitely one of the more classier spots in the city. Not really much else like it. I mean, other than that, in terms of the history of Mirror Park, HOA used to have a deity known as the Lady of the Lake. It's actually what their logo was based around. And it's about a deity specifically around this lake here, the Mirror Park Lake. Yeah, that's what the statue is, the Lady of the Lake. I am not super familiar with the lore behind all of that. But that's the extent of what I know, is that it was a deity they kind of worshipped around this area. I think it's based around Arthur and, you know, the Excalibur and stuff like that. Hence the sword in the library. That being Excalibur. Yeah, it does give a fair bit of a shock, the sword. Yeah, it's a rite of passage in a way. Yeah, everyone's gonna get tricked walking into the sword at least once in their time in the city. Especially if they're by the library. The thing is, you know, if you get tricked into doing it, then you can trick someone else next. Carry it forward. But other than that, for Mirror Park, there used to be a lot of businesses on this main strip here, but unfortunately, not many anymore. Basically just being the Liquid Library. Not really the business hub it used to be. It is a lot more quiet these days. Again, the two, you know, groups that kind of reside in this area, they kind of reside in their main spots. They don't really do much with the center part there. With Kaneshiro being more down the area to the right and Hydra being to the left. They don't really do too much in the center there. Again, part of the reason is just because there isn't anywhere to do business there outside the Liquid Library. At least not for the most part. It's largely residential, yeah. Not too much to do business-wise there. That used to be where the electrical shop used to be as well, Digital Den, which is now, you know, shut down, and now it's Click Lovers. That's the main electronical store. But it's a very nice place, Mirror Park. It's a little bit out the way, but it's still quite nice. Where Click Lovers is? Yeah, sure thing. It's in the south side. You'll learn that a lot of things are typically in the south side. There's not really much else anywhere else. Hence why you get a lot of headaches down that way too. It's kind of where everything is for the most part. The hospital, the courthouse. Yeah, that as well. Again, the fact that everything is there means that if people are looking for a hostage, they usually go down that part. Because, you know, they'll expect at least someone to be there. But it's just down this way. If you're looking to buy stuff like, you know, new SIM card, new phone, tablets, radios, I believe they have radios there. The electronics store is your best place for all of that. Well, it's your only place for that. No other real options. Yeah, Click Lovers is just over this way. Yeah, it is just one store that you can purchase that all from. It's this one here. A lot of people typically kind of leave their garbage about here. Probably primarily car parts by the looks of it. People do just leave car parts everywhere, don't they? Damn it, where was this like 3 days ago? You know, screw it, I'm yoinking all of these. Yeah, screw it, I'm yoinking all of those SIM cards. Never know, they may come in useful. But a mime, they're not a mime, they're just mute. They specifically said they're not a mime. They want a tour of the city. Just a very general tour of the city. Yeah. I do in the city, primarily this these days, you know, doing taxi, you know, driving people about. It's not a bad job, you know. Obviously not as popular as it used to be, but still get the occasional good rides. Let me just advertise real quick. Yeah, and still get the occasional work. You know, people getting taken hostage, you know, people that gone to the hospital, stuff like that. People coming from prison. Those usual, like, highest markets. But I usually get calls for at the very least. To the right here, this is the tow yard, by the way, if you haven't been before. I have been doing it for quite a while. You know, this is one of the oldest cars in the city, this one. Got this in the first week of the borders being back open. Very much so. It's done me pretty good. No plans to change anytime soon. Yeah, exactly. It works out pretty good. Gets me around pretty swell. But what else do you want to know about?
Oh my!
I can't tell if they're new to the city or not. Little Soul? Well, Little Soul, not really too much to it these days. Back in the day, it used to be ran by a group by the name of CG. But they're not around anymore. Again, it used to be quite a big business center as well, a lot of different businesses. But now there just isn't any. Not really too many variety of businesses in the city in general right now. You've pretty much got senior buns and you've got a few mechanic shops. And that's largely all that there is. Not really too much outside of that. It's not that they moved, it's just they kind of disappeared, you know. There's no real way for people to open up businesses outside of that. Back in the day, those spots were designated for business, but now people can buy them and do whatever they want with them. Whether they live out of them, just use it for storage. Isn't really much room for businesses to move in. Hence why it's mainly just senior buns that is the main business hub these days. Just the city in general. It's one of those things the mayor can't really control for the most part. Just the residential real estate market is very bad at the moment. Very, very bad. And that's just kind of a consequence of it. Yeah, with the lotteries being for a chance to purchase them, not to actually win the property itself, and usually those purchases are like $2 million. For just a simple house, which, you know, is not really the best. It is rough, unfortunately. And it's just in general, you know, a lot of people aren't really looking for things outside of stuff for their cars and stuff to fill their bellies. Hence why it is difficult for other businesses to really come up at the moment. People aren't really looking for much else. Really just looking for the basics to get them by. Yeah, typically. Most people in the city do. Not many of the people looking for places to hang out or, you know, grab a drink. You know, buy jewelry and stuff like that. There isn't really a market for it, so people don't really do those sort of things. There used to be a few restaurants down this way too. There was one that was to the right here called Ubu Cafe, which is a cat cafe. And there's a Maldini's one, which was just by Weasel News behind us. Both unfortunately gone now. And there's a bunch of different businesses in the plaza here too. There used to be an arcade here where people used to play shooting games with each other. Now though, you know, there's buildings there that people own, but I don't know of any businesses being run out of any of them. Ubu Cafe was a cat cafe, so it was a food spot. Sushi and stuff like that, I believe they sold. It was nice, you know, it's just not open anymore. It's a pretty nice spot. It's a pretty decent social spot too. As I said, you know, people aren't really looking for those. So those sort of businesses can't really thrive. Hey, Wagner. Yes, really your best bet to meet people is Senior Buns. It's really the only spot people go to I mean, I guess just people go to. I was gonna say to socialize, but not many people really go there for that reason. You don't like hanging out at Senior Buttons just because of the fact that, you know, you get kidnapped there a lot. It's interesting. This person said they're new to the city, but they also know a lot of things too, like Epsilon and the House Lottery, so they can't be that new. Yeah, it is just part of living in the city, really. Just part of an aspect of it. But, you know, it's yeah, it's not the worst spots, really. Just wish there was more. For a little bit, yeah. Only for like 3 months or so. What happened with it? I believe it just got disbanded. Here's the thing that the government was testing and it just didn't work out, so they disbanded it. Then the city got split into Blaine County and, you know, Los Santos City. Hence why there's 2 mayors now. One of those things that I think could have worked better with time given. But just wasn't really given that chance to thrive. Yeah, Princess is good. You know, I hope she does some good stuff up north. I'm honestly still surprised the Princess won, to be honest. I thought Marty had it in the bag. I guess he just didn't do enough campaigning. Which war? Yeah, I was around during that time. That was like way, way back in the day, like 5 years ago. Council was only about a year ago. I believe it was just kind of disagreements, you know. Person that ruled Sanguine was a bit of a hothead. So it was bound to go wrong, really. And he was hot, too. So just, you know, disagreements between the two counties, two islands. That's what really prompted it. Don't really know the full specifics of it. There's a good documentary about it, I believe, made by Ursula, who was one of the main news people in town. That kind of documented the whole war as it happened. Not on hand, no, but if you just Google, like, Sanguine War Ursula, it should be there. Something goes, hey, it's his twin flame, remember? That's what the cards told him. That Windsong card told him. Yeah, I mean, it was a full-on war. Ended up with people in prison for quite a while. At the same reading when it said that Chaddy and, you know, Ray were going to get together. And Max certainly got the best reading in there too. Ooh, don't really know too much about that, unfortunately. Don't know that person. I believe they used to be a police officer. What there's used to. Yeah, Ray got like tarot card readings on a bunch of people then. One day it'll be true. Angel Blood ship. That's the ship name, Angel Blood. Did you know Max's last name is Angel and Jaeger's last name is Demon Blood? It's a match made in heaven. Not really too much, to be honest. Just that he's been mayor for almost a year now. He's written a lot of legislation, a lot that I can't be bothered to read. As far as I can tell, a lot of it is just words, for words' sake. And they're not mime, they're just mute. Yeah, a lot of word salad. You know, the sort of thing when you're trying to reach a word limit on an essay. A lot of it doesn't really mean anything. A lot of legislation that I've personally seen is a lot of like, if this happens, if we get this in the city, then this will be the law. Like, there's something for scratch cards, something for spearfishing. Stuff that's never actually going to happen. But they've got legislation put in for some reason. As I said, at least 50% of his legislation and stuff like that. I don't know much about 40k. Yeah, basically. More of like precaution more so than anything actual. All it does is just kind of bloat up the MDT. So if you're new to the city, if you want to just lay the law of the land, it's very difficult. I'm hoping whichever next mayor comes about, if another mayor ever does get elected, they just get rid of most of it. Not unless DOJ put limits in, which is surprised they didn't, considering that's what it used to be. It used to be you could only do 2 terms. And then you'd have to wait a little bit before you run again. But for whatever reason, they never put that legislation back in. So now, you know, in the year and a half the border's been open, there's only ever been 2 mayors of the city. By now, we should have at least been up to like 6 or 7, I'd say. No, they're just mute. Don't know if it's something happened to their throat, or if there's RP behind it, or if their character is just generally mute. Or they could be in mine. Max doesn't actually know who this is. He is a bit suspicious on the fact they said that they're brand new, but they also know a lot of things in the city. And was asking a bit of prying questions too. Yeah, the fishing spot is up in Grapeseed. It's like a good little fishing dock. If you get yourself a tablet, you'll be able to see exactly where he is. Just in the contact section of the tablet. Let's see. Yep, there. That's where the you get your fishing rod and do a bit of fishing. You can rent a boat from the guy as well and do some fishing from that. Where's the club? I do hope this is Nino's last term, though. I think we definitely do need some new mayors in. I think that's my biggest disappointment of the recent election is the fact that it is just exactly the same as how it's been the last couple months. It's the same judges, same medical director, same mayors. Literally nothing changed from that election. It'd be nice to get some new things through. New voices through. And it helps keep things a bit fresh. Like IRL, I don't know enough about politics to say yes or no to that. How long has he been out the car? This is difficult with mute RPs, that it's very difficult to tell when someone's head popped. I guess we'll wait to see when they wake up again. It's probably somewhere here in Legion. It's probably somewhere around here. We'll just wait like in the parking lot over there. It definitely would be nice to get some new ideas through the mayor's offices. I said, I think that whoever comes mayor next should just throw out like most of the things Nino's done. Because a lot of it does not matter whatsoever. And all it does is just blow up the MDT. So it's difficult to find anything actually useful. But from what Delva was telling Max, it seems that a lot of it does have reason, but it's not the reason you'd think. Like, the spearfishing legislation isn't so that there could be spearfishing in the city, but more so that they can give out hunting licenses, so people in the city can give them out. That's what Delva said is the reason why they put in the spearfishing legislation. They didn't actually ever expect spearfishing to be an actual thing. It's just so they could also give out hunting licenses. AKA taking more money away from the North. Taking away one of the few things the North had unique to them. I will just wait here for a second, see if they reappear. I'm gonna guess it was somewhere over there that they had popped. We'll just chill here for now. Yes, hopefully we're going to get some more information back from the Faceless today. I think we are starting to get more orders through for the gun stuff. which means we do ideally need more body parts, and just knowing the price of bodies too would be very handy. Up all day today? Most of today, yeah. As I was saying earlier, this weekend I'm planning to do some early to late streams. As in, like, I'm going to start early and go pretty late. To do a bit more of a push of the donation thing. So I'll be doing some long streams this weekend. I'll do a little post about it on Twitter and Blue Sky tomorrow. That's the plan for Saturday and Sunday. Also helps them get my sleep schedule back in place too, so it might end up being something more consistent too. Now that I'm getting my sleep schedule back to a good place. There you go. Give them like 5 minutes, then we'll just go about our day. Then by that I mean we'll just head back to Senior Buns. Just mind me though, I need to advertise again. Next is advertise again. There we go. But no, definitely be around for a fair bit today. Good few hours. I also have a very nice Thai peanut butter noodles on in the slow cooker right now. Smells absolutely gorgeous. Got that set for like another 7 hours or so. I love a good slow cooker recipe. Mainly because I don't need to do too much to cook it. Just chuck everything in a pot, leave it for a couple hours, and boom, easy meal. I love that. Less washing up too, which is always a bonus. Less washing up the better, I find. Let's see, who else do we need to get in contact with today? Let's see. Forehead. I do need to contact Forehead, actually. Forehead. We've got... Property at all? Let's see. Honestly, I would be willing to put some good money towards buying that property if we're able to. I think it'd be really good property to have. If not, it's a good thing that we could trade with someone for another property at some point. It's a very unique property too, I'd say. You know, right across from the VU, kind of tucked behind away from the streets. It may end up useful for the gun operation. Potentially, not 100% sure though. I kind of don't want to reorganize it too much. Because I like the way that I decorated the first time. I'm not sure if they're coming back or not. Maybe we'll just head back to Senior Buns for now. We'll go chill outside there. They may have had like a bad head pop potentially. I don't see them around here at all. Unless they died. If you die in the car, you don't fall out the car, I don't think. Usually you stay in the car. If I do end up staying around late tonight, we'll probably be doing a fair, not a fair bit, but a little bit of Yuckles, potentially. If I am going to be around a while tonight. Maybe helping out with something, potentially. If not, you'll see Yuckles in some other people's streams. We'll just set up shop here for now. There we go. And we'll just chill here for now, see if anyone comes by. I said we don't get customers here, but we get to talk to a few people here. Everyone comes through Senior Buns at some point after all. Or we get taken hostage. Though I've been here pretty consistently last couple of days, and I've only ever been taken hostage once, and they ended up actually dropping me back because apparently their hack failed. I got like down the street in their trunk, then they doubled back. We've been fairly lucky with that. The thing is, I think there's been a few people that have been looking for hostages, but just didn't want to take Max hostage. Which was nice. It's nice that Max does have that decent reputation. Like I said, Max has got a very good, like, neutral reputation in town. One of the reasons why I find it so hard for him to ever join a gang. Because that's the sort of thing that takes a while to build up, but as soon as you join a gang, it gets destroyed completely. Makes it very difficult to do. You doing taxi? I'm doing good, doing good. Yeah, doing a little bit of taxi work today. We've got some talks we've got to have done. Hopefully get some orders from the Faceless today too, so we can get more gun stuff going. Also gonna give someone new to the city a tour after Storm. And also hopefully run into Kitty as well to get a tour of her new block. Because apparently Kitty now owns a block. It'll be fun to see. We got a few plans for today. I said as well, we need to hopefully get in contact with the Faceless, which we got a call back on our SIM phone, our burner phone. I also did just pick up a bunch of extra SIM cards. I'm actually kind of curious if any of these have anything. But we may have just found a little gold mine potentially for burner phones. Gotta keep these safe somewhere. These were all just dumped outside of the, what's it called? Flick levers. So I'm assuming they're all just empty. Speeding by. Worth keeping just in case we do need more in the future.
Yo, who's this blood?
Hello there.
Who are you from?
Maximillian Angel.
I'm gonna have to take his flag off of him.
Yeah, mate, this is the worst press I've seen in my
That's
life.
the worst press I've ever fucking seen, bro.
Yeah, honestly, you know, we were testing him to see like his pressing abilities, and yeah, he's done horrendous, bro. Sorry
Got
about
you.
That, mate.
Yeah, it's all good.
You
It's
know
all
the
good.
Diablo's boy, and he pressed Diablo's.
Interesting. The Vargas coming back around again. I think we're chill with them, so we shouldn't have any issues with having a yellow car. Well, I didn't stream last 2 days or so, but Max has just been getting back into the taxi stuff again, whilst also trying to keep the rifle stuff, you know, going too. Which at the moment it's a little bit on pause just because we're waiting to get the parts. But once we get the parts, we'll be able to get going with that again. Just trying to keep things moving forward best that we can. It's been nice getting back into the taxi work again. It's a lot more social. I do miss the Liquid Library. But it's just very difficult to run the Liquid Library with how things are right now. Especially since we just can't get ownership of it. I don't want to spend like another year plus trying to run that place just for us to not get ownership again, you know? I need some guarantees there to keep motivation up. At the moment, there is no guarantees. But hopefully someday there can be. And, you know, it is good for Max to move on, too. Better for him to move on and try and do his own stuff rather than just stay there with hopes that he's able to own it. Better for him to do his own stuff in the meantime. And just, again, hope things change. We'll see, though. We'll see. Still want to try and bring people to that building whenever I can. It still means a lot to Max, after all. You know, we're just trying to see if we can get stuff moving. That's the big thing. At some point, we do want to start being a bit more open with the gun stuff we're doing, too. That is going to be the plan eventually. Oh, looks like they're back awake. See some other time. Yeah, that works out okay. It's all good. we'll just kind of chill here for now till more people show up. I would love to get more business ventures going on Max as well. It's just very difficult to know what sort of business people will engage with in the city right now. That's the thing that I've kind of been struggling with throughout most of 4.0. I just don't know what sort of businesses work in the current, you know, way the server is, the current culture of the server. Because I just don't think areas to hang out is a thing that people want. As far as I can tell, that's not really a thing that's in demand. Pretty much as far as I can tell in terms of things that people actually want in the city, it's one, food, but this place already covers that. And two, mechanic shops, which, you know, there's already a lot of mechanic shops out there. It's very difficult to think of, like, what would actually work business-wise in the city right now. I was doing trash things on the phone with GG, I think. Yeah, I mean, that was probably like a week or so ago. That's all just stuff trying to build up the rifle things. That's the reason we do the trash, is so we can build up the rifles. Most people are content hanging out in their block. Yeah, exactly. And that's not exactly a bad thing either. It's more so just a thing that we gotta accept. People aren't really looking for spaces outside of that. And, you know, I can have the attitude of build it and they will come, but again, from my experience, that doesn't work. Unless you're able to provide something extremely unique, that just ultimately doesn't work. And food isn't really one of those things that brings people in. Again, because this place exists. If we just blew up Senior Buns... I'm pushing dope. I mean, it's also just, you know, you want to hang out with people that you know. You want to hang out with people that you know you're chill hanging out with. And a lot of the time, that is people in their blocks. You're in a gang. And that's perfectly fine, you know. If that's how people want to do it, that's how people want to do it. I mean, if I was in a gang, you know, if Max was in a gang, it'd probably be a very similar sort of thing, too. It's one of those things with that. It's like, me personally, I would love it if my character was in a gang, just because it would be a lot more social. I feel like we'd have a lot more to do, or at least more people to hang out with. But on the flip side, I just don't think it makes sense for the character. And it doesn't matter how much I want something, ultimately it's about what makes sense, most sense for the character. And it just doesn't make sense for Max to join any gang in the city at the moment. At least where he is. And I do like the whole neutral angle he takes in the city too. It's just, again, gets a little bit lonely at times. Maybe someday that'll change though. Like I said, I'm always open for my character changing if the story goes that way. But, you know, things need to happen and things need to move for that to happen. Like I said, once the, you know, we get busted for the rifle stuff, I could see that being a change that we make. At that point, it would make a lot more sense. Hence why I want to make sure that we do get an ending to that rifle stuff so that we can move on. At that point, Max is no longer the civilian guy. I mean, he's not been the civilian guy for a while, but most people still see him as the civilian guy. Probably just gotta see where things go in the future. Now, though, Max is just that neutral. Plus also, you know, pushing rifles and stuff like that. To be honest, that's probably the reason the face is chosen for the rifle stuff. Is because he is a neutral person in town. Sometimes it's easier to deal with and work through people that are neutral. Especially with something like that too, where you don't want one person controlling all of it.
Mate, this... Bro, I genuinely think
Oh my god, he took off.
Wait, where even is he? Hold on.
Can he even track the vehicle down, bro?
How do you can, but...
He's gone, bro. He's gone in the car.
Maybe 5.0.
No, he just took it out of my fucking pocket.
Maybe that could be a potential for 5.0 Maximillian.
Is that little soul gas?
You know, I do want to try and think what else we can do business-wise. At the moment, I just think the thing that would be the most useful to people in town is a taxi service. I feel like that's a niche that isn't being filled by anyone else right now. And obviously, it's not something that's needed all the time. But there is definitely scenarios where people need it. But I still gotta think what else could work. It's about like learning what's in the city. Like a business revolving around like car parts and stuff like that could be good, but you need a good source of bet to really make that work. And unfortunately, you can only get bet by boosting, which isn't exactly a civilian thing to do. It is a bit tricky to obtain. As far as I'm aware, no one really actively sells it either. If I look at bet right now, buying bet, Judge MILF, okay. Don't know why that came in with bet, but that's, oh, it's because of Elizabeth, that's why, okay. Yeah, most of the time people are buying bet more so than selling it. That isn't the easiest of things business-wise to get into. What other businesses are people running in town right now? Selling my ink-stained laundry. Okay. I've been thinking, is a money cleaning thing something that people need in town right now? Someone posted selling bet, really? Oh yeah, they did. 2K bet for sale. Again, we're not really going into that sort of business right now. Plus, I don't think we got enough money for that either. Good timing on that, though. Very good timing. We are definitely good when it comes to timing with things in RP. For better or for worse. Timing always seems to be a consistent thing. I've thought if a money cleaning thing is something that people are interested in. It's not a very easy thing to advertise, though. And also, we do the money cleaning primarily through Goober. Whereas I think most people do the money cleaning, obviously, you know, through the money runs. At least from what I've been told, you can clean roughly about $250,000 through one money run. Whereas you can only clean about, I think, $20,000 at a time through Goober. The difference being that it's a lot safer to do Goober most of the time. Well, to an extent. Some people used to actually hunt down Goober drivers for that reason. So sometimes it's more safer, other times not as safe. Yeah, again, that also relies on food stalls being open too. Plus, there's a high risk of losing all your money too. Like, if you get robbed, you're down a lot of money. I'd say if I buy $20,000 worth of dirty cash for like $15,000, making a 5K profit, but then I get robbed, I've just lost $20,000. I just lost yeah, I was gonna say $5,000 profit plus an extra $15,000 too, technically. So it is definitely a bit risky. But also Max is good with a lot of people in town too, so maybe he is in a better position for that. My only worry with that though is, does us doing money cleaning risk the gun operation? I don't know what can get people raided. Because that's the biggest thing we need to be concerned of, is what gets us raided. It changes a lot, the definition for that. Apparently just being caught multiple times with class 2s can get you raided. Not even having like a bunch on you at one time, which obviously does get you raided too. If you have like 3 or 4 class 2s on you and PD search you, they're gonna raid you because they think you're stashing it, obviously. But also I think the same sort of thought process is the same if you're caught like multiple times within a certain amount of time. Like say you're caught 3 or 4 times with class 2s within a week period. Then I think they can articulate that, hey, they've got a storage of these, let's go find it. Not that Max is ever really going to be rocking class 2s anyway, but still. It's those sort of things you got to keep in mind with these sort of operations. Though I will admit, I've been tempted to maybe carry a compact rifle with Max. Just because I think it would kind of fit the taxi work pretty good. Though personally, I love a shotgun. I think a shotgun would suit it better. I get ourselves a nice sawn-off. So we're not paying their tab. Pew, pew. Not that we'd ever really pew, pew, but still. At least look cool. Sometimes you gotta have some things for show, you know. Hell, we never even get searched. I was here yesterday when there was a shootout that happened literally right there. And I didn't get questioned or searched by PD when they came and arrived to it. I think it was like the manor. They tried to take the Noxes hostage and they shot back. All I did was literally, as soon as they started shooting, I was right here and they were shooting basically right where that red line was. I just walked over there behind that wall and just started smoking. And for some reason, PD never even thought to question me about what happened. So I just drove away. I stayed there for like a good 20 minutes, then got a call and just drove away. But it's very rare for us to get searched. But the thing is, I just know my luck and know my timing with things. That as soon as I get a class 2, we're going to get searched for something. I always have the worst timing when it comes to RP. I just know something like that's going to happen if I get a class 2 on me. So I don't want to risk it. Sometimes you got to play things a little bit safe. As they choose to shoot a cop too? Exactly. Carmine gets in our side, speaking of. I did run over Carmine yesterday, which was fun. The C's belong to me. The hell is that haircut? I was happy because I got to run him over. VDM is fine if it's against Carmine. Everyone knows that. It's funny at that point. And you know, you gotta value the funny sometimes. The clowns have taught us that. You gotta value the funny in life. Enjoy it when you have it. I still got about 30 minutes till Storm. Is there anything else we need to sort out before Storm hits? I don't think there's really much else. Like I said, we're just kind of waiting on a few things right now. I might quickly go check the phone, actually. Just to see. I don't know when Capt is about doing that stuff, though. I think he doesn't have the, I think his sleep schedule's all over the place at the moment. As the typical RP sleep schedule goes. Make sure we're not crashing into anything. It would be good if we can get an order of body parts in today. I'll say like 100 if possible. Maybe I'll respond with that. What should I do with all these other SIM cards I have on me though? I feel like I should store them somewhere. Let me park this for now. Let's see, do I have any like just spare vehicles I could store something in? Club? The Boxville? Yeah, the Boxville actually. It's got a glove box. I'm pretty sure the back storage still doesn't work, does it? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Let's see, you still can't put any actual items in the back, can you? You can't, no. Damn. See, I love this truck. It's just you can't store anything in it. Here we go. A bunch of spare SIM cards if we ever need it in the future. And park. I saw that he was on Pigeon yesterday. Good to see that he's still about. Alright, let's see. So we are in a Bob at the moment. Max and Pigeon were actually trying to get stuff started with the Liquid Library at the start of 4.0. Just never came about, unfortunately. There's a few people that have said they're going to help Max with the Liquid Library in 4.0. They never end up actually doing it. Mayumi was the same. A808, A Bob. I know Pigeon got busy with some other things. Come on, load in. Load. Okay, hold on. Try this again. And load. There we go. All right, let's see. Do we have a response yet? Let's see. I am in need. I should probably say how many we need, right? How many? I feel like we should order 100. 100 would be a safe bet. 100 if possible. Let's see. I think it's a nice round number, and honestly, we will go through it. I think we definitely would go through 100 again. It just depends on how much they're going to charge us for it. That's something that's unknown right now. How much are they going to charge per body part? At the moment, we've got body parts set about 3k per. But they could expect more. Yeah, we've got it set about 3k per. I'll have to wait and see for that. I think we could do up to maybe 10k potentially. Then again, that's $1 million. Ooh, maybe not that. Maybe like 5k? 5k per body part? 500k? That's a bit more reasonable. Is it the best? No. How did I say they're like Gonzo? It's not the best. And little Timmy, who did not die. Yeah, that voice hurts my throat. Yeah. Alright, let's get back to taxiing. Hopefully we'll be able to get that order either today or tomorrow. We've got to keep getting materials in the meantime. I've primarily just been buying materials. Mainly because I don't want to spend all day on a sanitation truck. I can only do sanitation for so long. I remember that grinding stuff isn't, you know, my forte. Same reason why I never get into any sort of MMOs, because I just cannot handle the grind. Which is why I always quit every MMO at like level 30, level 40, because that's when the grind always begins. I know that I wouldn't be able to handle it if I got up to, say, like, you know, the raiding tiers and stuff like that. Where that is definitely a grind in every MMO. End game of MMOs is the grindiest you can get. We'll probably do a fair bit of taxi work after Storm 2. In the meantime, while we wait on people to get back to us. I just enjoy doing taxi work. As I said, in terms of businesses that I think are viable in the city right now, I'd say outside of food court and mechanic work, taxi is probably the next best thing. Especially since no one else really does it in the city. There is kind of a market to be filled there. Even if it isn't the most popular market. Hey, Happy.
Hey, Max, how's it going?
Ah, going good. How about yourself?
Yeah, going pretty good.
Keeping busy?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's always good.
Gathering supplies for a big war today.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully... Wait, what war's happening?
Oh, the mimes are like gonna try to attack the funhouse.
Ooh.
You found documents on a bunch of mimes over the past couple weeks. And,
text!
today's the day.
Oh god.
I'll pay you 100K!
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
What did you do?
Fuck you, motherfucker! Happy!
That's
right. I love you, Zaddy. Max, what's up, brother?
Hey, Pigeon, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Just had a massive altercation with some fucking mohawk bastard, but we're here today, you know what I mean? How you been, brother?
You know, keeping busy and everything. Yeah, well, he's trying to, you know, left the liquid library behind for now.
What?
I got denied by the mayor's office again.
Excuse me?
Yeah. It's like the third time, and I gotta be honest, I don't want to spend like another 2 years running that place if I can't own it.
What? Wait, give me 1 second.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Hello? Come on, you know me. This guy talks shit. I put him down, you know what I'm saying? I put him down, you know what I mean?
Yeah, this is why we chill at senior buns. You always run into people at senior buns.
Wait. Oh! Okay, sorry, officer. I'm getting tased. Okay, well, sorry about that, Max. So... Wait, dude, bro. Because obviously you know that I know the
Yeah,
insides of Liquid,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
You know what I mean?
I know that you know that stuff.
What needs to happen is we need you to be able to get that key and open that door. You know what I mean?
I wish I could. It's one of those things I still hold out hope for, but... You know, it dwindles every day. I do try every day.
I'll see what I can do. You know what I mean? I might
I mean, I appreciate that.
pull some connects here. You know what I mean? But listen, brother. You know, fuck Stanley. You know, 5 years ago, he showed me everything. I just started crying.
I
man,
know.
because of, like,
I wish we could
could've
use
done-
those.
I know. I could have
And-
done so many gun deals, man.
The thing is, the HOA's not around anymore, so all that stuff is free game. They're all gone.
Exactly.
Even
You're not
Andy's
wrong.
gone now.
Wait, what?
Oh, did you not know?
Just like, what?
Oh yeah, no worries. Take the phone call.
Happy, my best friend. What's up, brother? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh yeah, me, the biggest plug in the city. Yeah, sorry, bro. Okay, yeah. It's crazy. We live in a life where Pigeon, somehow the biggest connect in the world, is actually benchless, and you have Aubrey Webster. Apparently, he told me he like does some mag shit. You know what I mean? What's going on here? Aubrey Webster? Yeah, forehead. That's just Govey in the government name. Yeah, it's public knowledge at this point. You know what I mean? So, oh wait. Oh, this guy thinks. Sorry, Max. Sorry, this guy thinks he's funny. 1 second. Sorry.
Okay, it's all good.
Happy, if you ever do that again, brother, I promise you, bro, I will go to the fun house and it won't be fun anymore. Okay? You understand me? Happy? Wait, what's that? Well, you know, that doesn't interfere with anything, right? Happy?
Out.
You need Deagle magazines, is what you're saying. You know, as you know, I'm the biggest plug in the city. I will see what I can do for you, brother. Don't worry, I got you. Fucking dumb fuck. Fucking clown twat. Yeah, because I met you. I literally spent I spent 4 months with you. You little twat. Sorry. Wait, excuse me. Andy, what do you mean Andy's gone?
From what I've been told, she's retired, off into the woods. That's
She
what,
didn't tell me.
No, she didn't tell me either. I had to find out through Luciano.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I didn't get told. Apparently, Luciano, Eve knew. So I don't know if she told Eve.
You're telling me she told Luciano Lafari Lagati, but didn't tell me or you?
Apparently
Nah.
so.
This is incredible. This is incredible.
I mean, she's probably not like gone forever, but it's more so, you know,
Exactly.
just retired, you know, just won't see her as much.
Exactly. You know, Max, you know, I've always loved you, brother. You know what I mean? I've always have, always will. You know, always loved the HOA. And it saddens. Oh, that was a bike there. What the hell was that?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
It saddens me that obviously we need to be able to use the liquid to its fullest potential.
I know. I mean, I love the HOA, but they never use it to its full potential.
Well, actually, can you go to Liquid Library? I just want to see something real quick. You know what I
We
mean?
can stop by. I mean, you got shown all of it, right? I mean,
Yeah,
you saw
I've
the
seen
most
it.
damning thing anyway.
Yeah, I've seen like the barrel place and like,
Well,
you know, the room. You know what I mean?
I did find something out actually regarding that stuff. There is a potential way in. It's just difficult to get to. To those rooms, that is. Were you ever shown the door in the printing room?
So I got shown the door underneath the stairs, the door in the office.
Hmm?
I think I got shown the whole thing, but I don't remember the printing room one. It was like very long ago.
Let me show you. As long as no one's there, of course. That is probably one of the more active rooms of the library these days. Well, you didn't get shown everything then. There's a lot there, by the sounds of it, that you didn't get shown.
Well, unless I'm dumb, like I got shown like this basement where like, you know, Stanley used to do this little gun stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that was the office.
Oh, okay.
Down this way. Let me show you real quick. Then we can try the other ones. Trust me, I've tried, but, you know, maybe you have a better chance than I do. But what I found down here is... Hey, see that wall there?
Wait, what? What the one in front of us with the wheel? is?
Yeah, look above the wheel. Damn it. Okay, hold on.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
It's kind of difficult to open.
Wait, but what the hell? What the hell opens?
That's the secret back entrance from the distillery room. It's still unlocked. As far as I can tell, it's the only one that's still unlocked. But you can't get up there. I've tried.
Fuck.
As far as I can tell, it's the only one. I mean, I've tried like parking a bike here. Then rocks open it better. You know, I've tried like throwing rocks at the doors to keep it open. It's just not possible.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, you are right. You're like pushing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can actually angle. I've had it swing fully open before.
Wait,
Just-
really?
Yeah.
Wait, how?
Well, basically, if you throw something with enough weight, like if I throw this at it, it'll like dislodge it enough to where like you can see the side of the door, and then you throw something at the side of the door and it props open, but only
Wait,
for
what
like
if
a
we-
split second.
Did you already? I'm assuming you already did it by yourself, right? You don't want anyone to know. I'm guessing, right?
Oh yeah,
Imagine
you know,
we did
I've
it-
been doing it myself.
Imagine like you, both of us do it at the same time.
It's possible, but it's keeping it open. That's the difficult part. I also don't even know if you can climb up there.
Honestly, with what is inside, I'd rather be trapped inside. To be honest with you, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no.
Oh wait, you're right.
It's
Because we
difficult.
swing it open, then how do we? Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
you need to keep it open to really be able to climb up there. But even then, you know, we used to have like this really slippy surfaces that you couldn't climb up. The same with the bar upstairs.
Fuck.
I mean, do you want to try the doors up the stairs? Just
Yeah,
to see?
let's go. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Were you ever shown like the back, like the secret exit as well to the whole building?
Yeah, the one that's like near the gas station, I think.
No, it goes towards the behind where Ho Depot used to be. And people actually sell weed outside there now. So, you know, if it could always spy there.
I remember when I actually got pranked by Andy all those years ago. She showed me the fake Nerf gun bench, and I got so happy.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
oh my
that was at
God.
the that old compound, right?
Yeah,
I missed that. That was not around long enough. You know, it was right here. Gotta, you know.
Fuck, I remember this, man. This is just so beautiful.
I
Look at
know. It's just finding the right book, you know. It's
Yeah, exactly. The books are a bit, a bit moldy. You know what I mean? They're a bit rusty now. You know what I mean? So
yeah, exactly. But just imagine what we could do with it. This building
know.
still has so much potential in it. And I would love to give it another go. It's just I need guarantees. I can't just run this place for another year plus on like a maybe that I'll be able to own it.
Well, I don't understand though. You said like, isn't this scissors? Like, how could the government say no? I don't understand. That makes no
It's a
sense.
tricky thing because technically I think Sis gave it to the government before he left. And from what I've been told by, well, the two mayors that we've had in the city, Max told me that if it's not in the real estate app, I can't own it. Nino said the same thing, and Nino also said that because the book print is in here, I can't own it.
The book print, because the book. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you know, it's an exclusive thing, and you know, I can't like keep people away from there. Basically, same issue.
Yeah, but like,
up
it's
north.
not like you would lock the door though, right? Like, it's not like
I can't do that. No, I think it's
Yeah,
like
no-
I don't know. I was just told because there's a public amenity, I can't own it. That's what he said.
I see. I mean, that's all fine and dandy. What you really want to get is these books to start working. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I'd love to be able
That's
to go
the
in that
main
room.
thing.
See,
But
you know what I'd love to do? I'd love for you know the distillery room.
yeah.
I'd love for that to be maybe a little bit more public because that room doesn't have anything illegal in it. But we could not like you know have it open all the time, but more so bring people down there for meetings and stuff like that. Have it be a little bit more known. With you know this one you know still being a little bit secret, but we don't want to repeat you know keeping it so secret that it's never used.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, when I got shown this, bro, like, I don't think you realize I was so like, wow, like, I wished I could do my gun deals back then. It was like, imagine blindfolding someone, tell them to come to the motherfucking room, motherfucker. They have no idea where they are. They get the black bag out. They just see this beautiful, luxurious room of guns.
I know. There's actually a whole idea that Sis was trying to do that I made a coin for. I made this. Basically, the idea being that someone would hand that to one of the bartenders and then they'd bring them down here and call in, you know, a person that does the dealing to then meet them here. And that'd be the way that it was handled.
I like that. We had like I used to do these bar gun deals. Actually, at Bahama Mamas, me and I don't know if you remember Divine, that dumb fuck, absolute clown of a guy. Me and Divine became best friends after him trying to put me in jail for the whole sanguine thing.
Nice.
What we used to do is people would go to the bar and order a certain drink, like, hey there, can I get a mojito with extra spice? And that would be code name for, cocaine type of thing. You know what I mean? That's like this kind of similar. I like this gold coin shit. That shit is sick.
I've always wanted to do something like that for like you ever seen Breaking Bad?
Yeah, but I'm remember that was like very long time ago. I just remember they drive around in an RV and sell meth.
I was gonna say, do you remember the vacuum guy at all? Basically, like call him up for a specific vacuum, and he gets you like a whole new identity and everything. Always love the idea of something like that too.
Or like a forge type of thing.
Yeah, like print fake IDs. You know, someone gives us a call for a specific drink, we go pick them up. You know, get them set up at a safe house up north somewhere. Keep them low profile if they need to keep low profile for a bit.
That would be fucking sick.
I've had a lot of ideas over the years. You know, it would be cool if we were able to get these rooms back open again. Really try and do something with them.
Especially this one, especially this one right here. Like that, that shit is so beautiful.
Exactly.
I still think this is the best thing I've ever seen in the whole city.
Oh, it is genuinely beautiful.
Also the pit back in the day, that shit was so cool. But like this right here, oh my god, brother.
I know it was so nice. I mean, you know, the distillery room too. That had such a unique style to it.
Also, I remember Sis a long time ago when we had like he invited me to these. I think you were in on it as well, but I don't remember. Fuck, I thought it was called the Fuck. It was with like Turbo as well. I forgot what it was called.
Mr.
Oh,
Miller?
huh?
Mr. Miller? John Miller.
Yeah, yeah. But no, there was a thing that he invited me to, and we did one thing, and it never happened again. Forgot what it was called though.
And that happens a lot.
Fuck. Forgot what it was called. But basically, he says, show me this. I forgot what it was. There's like a room where he presses a button, and like a wheel starts spinning or something. Is that still?
I remember there
No,
used to
not a
be...
wheel. A TV. A TV goes away.
I think there used to be a weird button in there, but I had no idea what it did.
Yeah. That was sick. That was sick.
Don't know if I was privy to that information.
Ah, good times. Good times. All right. Well,
I know.
Max, you know what I mean? What can you do? You know,
what can you do?
I'll see. You know, I'll call some people. I know some handymen. See what can happen. But yeah. I mean, there's a lot of potential in this fucking building.
Oh, very much so. Again, I wouldn't be opposed to giving it another go. It's just at the moment kind of difficult to get the motivation for that.
What'd you do other than you know, no taxi driving, brother?
That's primarily the taxi driving at the moment, to be honest. I mean, I've tried many different businesses. I tried to open a casino, you know, did try and get this place up and running again, but from what I've been able to tell, people aren't really interested in those sort of businesses in town.
I actually remember Marty's casino. That was actually pretty good. That was a good time. Were you were involved in that? Yeah, me, you, and wait, was it you?
You know, it was me. I ended up leaving the project though, because the Crystal Casino appeared, and you know, hey, that's going to be open soon. What's the point of even trying to do this?
Exactly. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Well, Max, it's always good to see you. You know, it's always good to see you. I love you, Max. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's good seeing you. Now, feel free to check out some of the books. You know, we were starting this whole thing where we started putting books on the actual shelves here.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the bookkeeper to make me my book. I asked him 8 years ago.
What book?
I told him to make a pigeon book.
About what?
About me being the biggest plug in the city back then. And he said, yeah, man. I actually met him the other day as well, actually. And I threatened to kidnap him because I was like, yeah, I've been waiting 8 years for this book, motherfucker. And, you know, he said he would do it. And I'm still waiting. But what can you do? You know, I understand books take a lot of time.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be like super outdated now, too.
True, actually not. Wait, excuse me, what do you mean by that?
I mean, are you still the biggest plug? I mean, you said it was like 8 years ago. You know how many people from 8 years ago are even still around?
Excuse me, motherfucker? The fuck you just
I'm
said?
just saying that there's not many people from back then even around anymore.
Listen to me, Max, okay? I might have had the biggest fall off, right? Biggest plug to then selling chairs and furnitures, brother. But I'm making my comeback. You understand me, Max?
Yeah, I believe in you.
I've got nothing but books in my pocket, but still, I'm making a comeback. You understand me? You know what I mean?
You know, I get you. I get you. It's just
I've got this as well. There you go.
Oh, I mean, it's a bit moldy, but cool.
I'm gonna start off somewhere, Max.
I get you. Hey, I think it'll be a good book anyway, you know? We do have history books here.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a look at these books again. I'm gonna take a trip down memory lane. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, is there a mysterious one over here yet? What time is it? There's a Chicken Man book here that appears at certain times of day.
There's a bloody what, man? Huh?
A Chicken Man book. It appears and reappears in different parts of the library depending on what time of day it is. It might be downstairs at the moment. Let me check. I appreciate that, Arthur. I spent a lot of time crafting Max's style. I like to have him look unique, you know? I also love having specific outfits for specific things. See, is it around here? I guess it isn't here right now. Yeah, I think we just missed it. It's at like midnight to 4 a.m. That's when that's around.
Wait, really? Like a random book just like stops appearing?
Yeah, at 12, at midnight it appears on this shelf here. Then at 1 p.m. it goes down to the northern wing and then moves around there for the next couple hours.
Damn, man, these are good times. These were good times.
Yeah, a lot of memories in these books. Did you have a book here?
No, apparently I don't. What can you do? You know what I mean? I guess, you know what I mean? What can you do, brother? You know what I mean? The Fun House!
Yeah, that's Chatty's book, you know, the Fun House.
The Maxology. That's your mate. That's your
That's
book.
my book. I'm also on the book over here, Night at the Library.
Oh, there's Nico Cantor has his own book. That's and I don't. That's actually kind of
Sparky has one. Old Sparky.
Huh?
Yeah, Douglas James, Old Sparky.
Oh, Pineapple Head.
Yeah, Pineapple Head. There's also Flippy's book there, Evading LSPD for Dummies, Curtis's,
There's
How to
Rod's
ERP.
book.
Yeah, even Rod has a book and
Oh,
you don't have a
fucking-
book.
Bloody the bloody bastard nerd twats over there. You know what I mean?
Yep, they've got their book. Rest in peace, Stag.
Ziggy, Hubcap Jones.
You know,
The driver. I've heard of him.
the driver? I have no idea who that is.
Look, the driver right there, top left.
Holden?
Wait, the Holden's the driver?
That's what it says. It's like Gerber Baby Driver?
Oh shit. Hey, Happy, what's up, brother?
A lot of God, Roy. I don't think Roy's around anymore. Roy our boy. A lot of these people aren't around anymore. Definitely a lot of history here, though.
Brother, what?
Which feels accurate for a library. Feels accurate for a library to have a lot of history in it. Citizen Bane,
you
Viva
want-
Vasily.
You want me to go to a dinner playing Jaeger? Sign me up. I'm ready.
How would you even
I'll
dress
channel
like
my inner
Jaeger?
Ziadi Jaeger. I'll channel in. I got you. Wait, when's this happening? Today? Sorry, I'm busy today, brother. Oh. Okay, easy. Yeah, sign me up. I'll play Jaeger. I was actually looking at him right now. I'm actually looking at him as we speak right now.
True.
Yep.
I guess that's how you look like Jaeger. You just copy that
Okay.
look.
No, I don't call him that. I call him Ziadi. It's a whole different story, brother. You know what I mean? It's a whole different name. Thank you. All right, sign me up, bitch.
Taxi driver for Abdul.
Okay, I love you. I love you. Goodbye.
Hey, Riv. Whatever happened to Roy? I was looking at Roy's story there.
Wait, where's that? Oh, Roy. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Roy.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Oh my God, the Simones.
Yep, the Simone's got one. Bro, brother, where art thou? With Trey there as well.
Oh, Boris has one.
Yeah, Boris Bear. He's also on Night at the Library in his bartender outfit.
Are these the only where the books are? Or is there
There's a few down in the area down this way.
quick?
Some of them are the
quick's coming?
same. Yeah, they are coming in
Oh.
soon. But you know, you got a few down here, like Nightmare on Lean Street, Murder on the Chiliad Express by Yuno.
Oh wow, I have to tilt my
Yeah.
head.
There's a few over here. Gerber
Oh,
Baby
special
Driver.
admission.
The Art of Gamba by Jimmy Youngman. Little Rat Boy.
East Side Story.
And then we've got a book here from the Roosters as well. Or at least it has a rooster on it.
Bugs Pet Detective. Someone's dying.
And that's the sound of the city though, isn't it? Bjorn to be
Ghost.
Wild?
What that was Ghost in the Wires.
That I don't know.
Ghost in the Wires.
Yeah, that's a bit of an odd one. Can't even see the writer of that.
It's bloody
See,
Ghost.
we got like an ancient book in here with a rooster on it. Don't know what that's from. Oh damn, people are bussing. Got Bjorn to be Wild, Church of the Golden God. Let's Suffer Rebel. To Kill a Blabbermouth. One Flew Over the Rooster Rest by Lang.
Interesting.
Till Freed Bride. There's a lot of books here. The Great Fratsby.
Wait, with the what Gatsby?
The Great Fratsby. Oh, there we go. Storm time. Now, just reminiscing with Pigeon, that's what we were doing. We ran into Pigeon at Senior Buns and we're just having a chat with him about the library. that we've been denied it again, how we would love to get those secret rooms back open, because Pigeon's one of the few people in the city that actually knows that those secret rooms exist. In fact, I think he's the only other person in the city now that knows those rooms exist. No one, all the other people that knew about it aren't in the city anymore. It is legitimately just Max and Pigeon that know. Everyone else is gone. Your favorite two people on. Oh, Max and Pigeon have known each other for a while. Like I said, they wanted to do stuff at the start of 4.0. It's just never really worked out. Because, Pigeon wanted to use those secret rooms. I mean, he is right, though. He would be perfect for that gun room. As I've said, if we were to get those secret rooms back open, I would be a lot more open with our rifle dealings. I'd probably bring Pigeon in at that point, too. Obviously, we won't mention the faceless or anything to him. But he would be great for doing the gun dealing stuff there. I just hope one day we're able to get those rooms back open. It'd be so good. Again, as I said before, I'm not opposed to trying the Liquid Library one more time. It's just difficult to get the motivation to do it right now after being denied. But if we were to get those secret rooms back open, then we'd have a lot more reason to get it back up and running. Then it wouldn't just be about building it up for a place for people to go. It would be about making a cover for those secret rooms. So even if we aren't able to be successful on the business side, we'd still have that to fall back on. Because then it isn't just purely about the business. That'd be so good, though, if we can get those rooms back open. So gosh dang good. Someday we'll get them open again. Oh, 100%. Like I said, I would go a lot more open with my gun stuff then. Obviously, it probably means we'll get burned faster, but better to burn bright, I'm being secretive, a bit more secretive of the gun stuff right now, but if that happens, I've got no choice. I've got to be more open. I ain't wasting that room again. I do generally think there's a thing with RP that you can keep things so secret to the point where you don't really use them. Or you miss out on a lot of potential RP. And ultimately, that's what I think happened with the gun room in 3.0. It was kept so secretive to the point where it just wasn't used. Because everyone was too worried about it getting burned. Largely because Sizz wasn't around at that point. So they didn't want to disappoint Sizz. But I feel like he would have been a lot more open to it. If he was around more during that time. Says they're probably going to chat with Funhouse. I mean, ultimately, the difference is that it's not his property. Like, you got to remember, Sizz, or I should say Ubax Nova, he paid IRL money to get that place built. So it's a very different sort of situation. Because the Funhouse is just a thing that's in base, base GTA. And, similar thing with the Roosters, where that was also paid with IRL money, but Lang owns it. It'd be like if Penny was trying to claim ownership of Roosters if Lang wasn't around anymore, That's kind of what it is a little bit. So it's a different sort of situation. And I don't really want to message James about it either, because he hasn't done RP for like a year. I don't want to disturb him just for this. Not that I really think that'd hold up with anything anyway. I'm not sure if we could then just go to Nino and say, see, look, he says that I can own it. I'm not sure if that would work. So I'm going to BRB real quick to go grab myself a green tea. I'll be back in just a minute. I'll leave you guys the chill tunes in the meantime. Back in a minute. Alrighty, I am back. So we're loading on in. Think 5M crashed in the middle there, so I have to reconnect. But we should hopefully be able to get in. Got myself a lovely little green tea, though. Always good for the throat, you know, especially that we're in prime hay fever season right now. Gotta make sure I keep good care of it. And green tea with a bit of honey is always the best for that. Was the hell of a voice? Listen, I wish that I could do lounge singing. I've always thought that if I was ever wanted to get into singing and stuff like that, I'd want to be like, you know, like Frank Sinatra sort of singing. That's the sort of thing I'd love to do. One day I'll do it, one day. I'll do it my way. But, you know, there's a lot of learning that goes into that sort of thing with pitch and notes and stuff like that. I got no musical talent in that regard. One day, though. One day. To an extent, Max as well, then. We'll see, though. Thinks he's had an idea for the gun run that never happened. He did. Basically, for those that know, what Sis was trying to do, he was trying to start, like, this whole, basically, John Wick hotel out of the Liquid Library, called the Curators. Basically, at some point in 3.0, the system for bank robberies changed to where only, like, certain people could do the bank robberies. And what Sis did is he started this whole group that would basically give those jobs to smaller crews in town. Because he was one of the few people that had access to bank robberies. I think it's mainly people that did the casino heist. They're the only ones that had the access. But as soon as he got it going, the server changed to when then anyone could do bank robberies again. Like, pretty much as soon as he started getting it up and running. So he never was able to actually do the thing he wanted to do. And the few other jobs he gave out to people that went around bank robberies, they never did. I think he gave one to GG, which was the gang GG, not like the person GG, to go like kidnap someone and like do something. I don't know the exact, but they never ended up doing it because the money that was offered just wasn't good enough. I think all that stuff combined just kind of discouraged him from doing it, which, you know, I don't really blame him. Let's load in the apartments. I wonder if Pigeon's gonna go on the faceless now. We may see him again soon. It's good seeing Pigeon, though. Let's do a quick check, see if anything is on there. Boom, boom. But we'll say, it's nice that so many people are rooting for Max to have the Liquid Library. Like, generally, a lot of people do root for him with that, and do think that he does genuinely deserve it. I know Pigeon does, Lang does, a lot of people do. Which is very nice. It's just having that sort of thing written on paper that he does own it would be the big difference for him. So at the moment, he still feels like it's, you know, almost like the ghost of Sis haunts him there. Like, no matter what he does, it'll always be Sis's building. Whereas Max wants to build up his own legacy so he doesn't get forgotten in town. He's got to remember, one of his biggest fears is to not be forgotten. So he wants to try and build some things to not be forgotten. And the Liquid Library very much could be that. But he can't do that whilst it's still seen as just Sis's building. Oh, all good. Perfect. Alright, let's head out there. Do a little bit more taxiing. So Frank Jr. in the concert. Ooh. See, you know who else is a very good person with that sort of music? The guy that made Family Guy, Seth. I forget his last name. There's a lot of Seths in the business. Seth MacFarlane? Right? He's got an amazing singing voice for that, because he was trained specifically by the same people that trained Frank Jr. and Frank Sinatra. That's what I mean. It takes a lot of skill and training to get your voice like that, to be able to do that sort of music. Oh. It explains why there's so many musical segments in Family Guy. Man just wants to show off his pipes, and you know what? More power to him. Oh. Put down some signs here. Yeah, McFarlane, that's it. Isn't there also like a Seth or some McFarlane that makes toys and stuff like that too? I remember specifically Halo toys because I used to get those when I was growing up. Yep. And also just in the movie business, there's also a lot of Seths. Seth Rogen, Seth Green. A lot of different Seths. Same way there's a lot of different Chris's. Specifically in the Marvel business, there's a lot of Chris's. And we speed. Let's refuel actually. It'd be smart to do that now. Then we'll go do the usual, put some signs about town. I wait for people to wake up, then we'll chill at Senior Buns, or wait for people to get back to us. Oh. You know, as I said before, I'm not opposed to trying the Liquid Library again. It's just very much, you know, need more than just saying like, oh yeah, I own this, wink wink. I said just having those secret rooms back open would be part of that. Because at the moment, it is just kind of the building itself, and it's not easy to run. But just having those extra secret rooms open would make it a lot easier. One can hope, one can hope. And it'd be cool, especially with the gun operation that's going right now, too. A lot of people forget, but there's actually a prison cell down in the basement of the Liquid Library. It was meant to be designed for Stanley, but I don't think it ever got used. That's something that's there too that can be used for whatever reason. There's just an actual prison cell down there. It's a very... Generally, it's half of the building. Like a dungeon. It's just a cell, basically. I imagine just like 4 iron bars, walls combined. There's to know about the rooms. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really fully matter in that case if the mayor acknowledges that ownership, because at least then we would know. The keys give Max better standing in saying that he owns it at that point, though. Because at the moment, it is just Max saying, you know, oh yeah, I own this. But anyone could do that. He's got nothing really backing up his ownership right now, other than history. Which a lot of people wouldn't care about. I do think with the mayors as well, I think it's more so like OOC, they don't think they can hand it to someone. I think there's a lot of confusion when it comes to ownerships of buildings like that. Because again, it's a very unique situation. Outside of the Roosters is basically the only building in the city that is owned by someone. Or, you know, was commissioned and put into the city. Every other building like that from 3.0 got removed. Like Uwu Cafe. All of that stuff is gone now. So it's a bit of a unique spot. And, you know, again, it's not like Tequila La or Baham Mamas, which is just in the base game. It's a little bit more confusing. And to be honest, I just don't know how to approach that either. It's a difficult thing to approach. Boom. And boom. There we go. I think it is just important for Max to take a bit of a break from there too. Go try some other things. At least until more things can be sorted out there. Again, like the secret rooms. You know, there is a lot of places in the secret rooms that people don't even remember. Like, there's this whole building basically to the side. Like, there's this, hold on, let's have a look. Like, there's this whole section of the library, like, the library's here, right? But basically, this whole building here is also part of the library. It's another room that connects into the liquid library with a door that goes out back here. That was meant to be basically a fake out room if the place ever got raided. Obviously never happened, but still was there. It basically be the back alley room where we do most of the dealing. Like, you know, move things in, move things out. And inside was basically this giant warehouse slash just things thrown about. With another fake secret room that was meant to be like the thing that PD would find, think like, oh yeah, we've busted them. That would keep like rusty guns and stuff in. Basically a fake out room to make PD think they found something. When in reality they didn't. And there'd be another secret room that would actually lead to the proper secret rooms. Does this stuff confuse me too in person stuff? Yeah, it's a bit tricky. It's one of those things that I probably should just email James about and then see if it's okay with him. And then maybe I need to, you know, contact, you know, Medi directly and say like, Max has this, you know, from the owner. I don't really know how to approach it for the most part. Hello there, Martha.
Hello. Sorry I didn't get back to you. It's best to actually call me rather than text.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to do it now then? We can do it, or when would you want to do it?
No, that works. I can meet you
now
up
works.
there.
Okay then. So my estate ID is 3920.
Am I going to just hand it to you in cash?
No, please don't do that because the transaction, I don't have access to an account, but I put it into one of the company accounts. So the transaction comes to me from you, then I put it straight in above my transaction. So exactly that money goes in. So I am not trying to scam you, and you know where I live, what have you. So yeah, 3920. If you can do that,
you text me that just so I don't forget?
Yeah, I will. I tell you what, I'm going to text you anyway and tell you the amount, and so that you've got a record that I've done it, and so that they have. Right. So idea. I'll do that in a sec, and I'll make my way up there. All right then. I'm going to try and get round on the little dirt road because otherwise I don't know how we're going to do it. It's up to you how you do it. I can help you obviously, but we'll see how well we can do it. It shouldn't take too long between the two of us.
Yeah, I did test it the other day. It can make it up there.
Right, okay then. All right, well, better you than me. I'll see you in a bit. All right then, I'll give you a little text and we'll sort it. All right,
sounds good. See you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. And so that's the materials. I ordered some materials from the court center and Martha's helping us get it sorted. So let's go get that all done. See if we can get that stuff schmoving. You know, there's a lot of cool stuff to the Liquid Library. Like I said, I think a lot of it just kind of went unused for the most part. Again, no one wanted to get it busted because it was Siz's thing, but Siz wasn't around to use it properly. At least not around enough to use it properly. Let me, let's see, what room am I in today? 8410. Oh. Hello?
Senor Actor.
Ah, hello there.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing thinking can I hear your Glorion?
Glorion. Hey, how you doing? Glorp and everything?
No,
I don't think I can do a Glorion.
I think you may be our Lando.
Lando, okay.
You're so far the only one I found that can do Lando.
I mean, I'll give it a go.
Okay. Now, are you familiar with Nathan Fielder, the rehearsal?
I am not, no.
Can I give you a small piece of homework?
Yeah, sure. When is this happening, by the way?
Well, the set is being built currently.
Oh,
and the set may be finished building in in by Monday.
Got you. Okay. Do you know what time it's happening as well? Because I'm typically more around these times.
See, that's what I wanted to tell you. I think it have to happen way more in the evening because the guilders, they really evening persons.
Got you. How far in the evening? I could maybe cover like the next 4 or 5 hours, but anything after that, I don't think I can do.
No, it's probably going to be like 8 hours from now.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, unfortunately.
No, you were perfect.
I apologies, British mind and whatnot.
Okay, fuck. Okay, it's no problem. I will see if we can try to do a little sooner, but if not doing sooner, then so be it.
Yeah, just how it is, unfortunately.
No, I understand. Okay, well, I guess I'll be seeing you around. I'll let you know with the date.
Yeah, if you give me like a specific time, I might be able to move some things around, but...
Okay, I'll try, okay?
All right, I appreciate it.
Pass. No, thank you. Adios.
See you. Let me save his number. There you go. Yeah, well, basically, Edgar's doing this rehearsal dinner in preparation for a thing he's doing with the guild, and he wants us to play a guild member. I wanted to be Delver, because I thought I could do a good Delver. You know, I could just speak like this, and hey, it's me, Delver. Oh, quartz. Oh, damn it, hold on. I was checking the SIM card real quick. See if we had any response. Let's see, any response yet? I know, just check this. But no, all good. Yeah, the rest of the guild is hard to do. Delver's a very easy voice to do. But if it is too late, I won't be able to do it. Because my brain does get fried past a certain point. And you know, I am trying to keep a decent sleep schedule now. At least trying to is the key word there. Let's see, I think there's Martha just texted us, right? Yeah, please is in. Okay, perfect. Let's head over to the bank and get this paid. Oh, you know, there was a lot of untapped potential to the Labyrinth 3.0. And it would be cool if we could maybe give it another go. But I also understand that there just isn't really the... I think to get those rooms back open, there would need to be a secret lock mechanic, which I don't think exists. Therefore, would require dev work, and obviously the devs are probably a bit busy with other things. That kind of adds to the difficulty of it all. Because obviously, I mean, I'd be fine if it was just a case of like giant blue E that said unlock. Because technically people shouldn't be seeing that. Oh, alright, let's go get this money deposited and transferred, then we'll get started. Turn that off. Oh. Also, just so you guys know as well, in case you haven't seen it before, the room that Pigeon's specifically talking about is... Hold on, is this the right one? This room here. This is the room that he's talking about that he wants to get back into. That's what's behind the office in the Liquid Library. That's also what Max looked like in 3.0. It legitimately is just the difference is the beard. The beard added a lot to Max. But that is the room that he's talking about. That'd be so good for gun dealing. Especially considering what Max is dealing now, which is basically everything on the back wall is what he's dealing. It'd be so perfect. Ah, someday. Honestly, Max and Pigeon could very much cook with that room. Considering what Max has at his disposal and what Pigeon could probably get at his disposal, considering that he's like the connection man, we could do something really cool there. And hey, more excuses to RP with Cap, the better. He's a cool dude. Looks like a baby. Yep. Again, he looks just like that if I remove the beard. The beard added a lot to him. He looks like 19 years old without the beard. Even with graying hair, he still looks very young. You know, I like that there's physical attributes that have progressed with Max. I like that sort of thing. 3920. 3920, 3920. Let me just pause it. 15112. Damn it, I paused the wrong amount. 137,000. There we go, that's more like it. And then we transfer. That'll be, what was it, 152,112. Materials. There we go. Money has been sent. There we go, perfect. I think at some point in Max's life, he probably will go full grey. Mainly just because I want to see what he looks like with it. I think it's fun being able to progress a character physically. The same way that, you know, if you ever got into like a big explosion or at least like some big gunfight, you'd probably get some scars from it. Like, you know, visual representations of it. One day he'll have half of his face blown up and he'll look just like Sis. Turns out Max was the clone of Sis this entire time. But, you know, that would require Max getting into something like that. As I've said before, in my 7 years of doing GTRP, like IRL 7 years, I've only ever been in one shootout, and that wasn't even on Max, that was on a completely different character. Max himself has never been in any sort of fight whatsoever. Like, hell, I don't think he's ever purposely been sent to the hospital by someone. Other than that one time with the manor in early 4.0. He very rarely even needs to go to the hospital full stop. So I'm going the wrong way, hold on. I generally don't think I've been to the hospital on Max in this last month. He very, very, very rarely ever has to go. I'm pretty sure Eli came back yesterday and has been back to the hospital at least 3 or 4 times already. Wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. I did hear that he was back yesterday. The amount of times I used to have to take him to the hospital at the start of 4.0. That man just attracts danger. So let me see. Am I actually supposed to meet her now? Shall I meet you there? Let's see. Can we meet her now is the big question. Just because it'd be good to get everything sorted and stored away. Oh, actually, since we're here, let's refuel the car too. Don't want to refuel it when we've got a truck full of materials. Because, you know, I learned the other day that if you leave one of these cars unattended, you get robbed. I'm still so surprised by that. Is 85. We generally left this car unattended for like a minute maximum. And apparently in that minute, it was lockpicked. As we found out, because apparently PD get alerted to that if your car's been lockpicked. Luckily, it was McNulty we ran into, who obviously knows Max. But if it was Carmine, we would have been screwed. Let's see, where is she? Yep, up there. Perfect. Let's get this refueled. There we go. Yeah, now hopefully we're able to get the gun stuff moving soon. Especially once we get those rifle bodies. And who knows what may be held in store for us in the future with the library itself. Just kind of gotta wait and see for now. And you know, it doesn't stop us from cooking up some more business ideas too. Maybe it is better to say that Max is on a break from the library, more so saying that he's just left all behind. I don't think Max can truly leave the Liquid Library behind. I mean, he spent like 3-4 years running that place. I think it's kind of difficult just to say goodbye. And, you know, even IRL, I spent like 2 years on Max running that place. It's difficult to say goodbye to it. That place is kind of entwined with Max. Again, similar to how the funhouse is entwined with Chatty. The Liquid Library is Max's funhouse. No mayor can change that fact. Come on. Just a little bit of off-road and it's fine. Used to ride these babies for miles. Oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this isn't exactly built to be off-road, but still. Okay, careful. Let's reverse. Gosh, that peanut curry that I've gotten at the moment in the slow cooker smells so goddamn good. I'm having that with some egg noodles.
Right, I'm gonna put your stuff here. You can stop if you stop there. Oh, don't run me over.
Sorry.
Right, I'm starting to bring it out and put it here.
Oh, okay.
There you go, because it's so flipping heavy. Hang on.
Oh, let me get this moved. Boom, boom. And boom. Boom. Boom, boom. And we just got to get this all transferred and brought up north. So we'll be doing a little bit of inventory management to start the day. Actually, we might need to take our name out the yellow pages for now. Unless... no, I guess we'll keep it on there for now.
Hey, honey! Once you go me,
Oh, so what's this over here? Snooping. Oh, it's just a crankshaft. Someone was cranking it over here, underneath the stairs. A lot of stuff is littered around here, I'm noticing.
It's when everything goes a little bit bad, what they do is they just stick it out here. Have you got that already, what you've got, yeah?
Let's see how much we've got in here. If we can just put it straight into the trunk, should be space for it.
Oh, right, well, no, there it is on the floor. Sorry, I didn't think of that. Right, so... I think we've got the last little bit to get.
Alrighty. And boom, boom. I wonder how many materials you need to actually run a mechanic shop. I wonder how many materials it takes to make, like, a set of parts. If we were to ever go down that route, not saying that we probably will.
Alright, there you go.
Probably not as much as you need to make a rifle. Ah, perfect.
There you go, exactly.
Alright, much appreciated.
You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know where they put it, but they keep putting it in different places, but we got it done. Right, yeah, no, it's just littering, so, you know, anyone can have any of it. It doesn't really matter, but it does
I'd
make
see if
this
there's anything good. Mainly just car parts. These littered everywhere. Oh my god, yeah.
probably quite shit, yeah. So,
Yeah.
no, they check them out here, but, I've tried to run some bags up the top, but I don't really know where we would put the bags, because I don't know if Sandy comes up here, so it's a bit of
Yeah, it's tricky.
So sometimes I just grab them and put them in the city somewhere. Do you know what I mean? So they can become bags there.
It's
Right,
my idea.
Okay then. Yeah. Anyway, that's good. Thank you for dealing with us. You've got it all now.
Ah, much
And,
appreciated.
You're welcome. Yeah, give me a call if you want to do it again, and we will see. Rather than letting the order just sit there. Yeah, and let me know so you know when I'm around, don't you?
Usually around the same times as me.
Yeah, I think so. Right, well that's good then. Right, well done for doing that. Honestly, it's quite treacherous, isn't it?
It's not too bad.
Yeah. It's a good idea to be able to do this though, so we don't have, do you know what I mean? Because it's
Yeah, a
well
lot
early.
less back and forth.
Oh god.
If only you
yeah.
could put it like
Oh,
right to the
God.
door, but kind of tricky to do that.
Yeah, well you'd have to go up the stairs, I think, wouldn't you?
And that's kind of tricky. Easy to get
Yeah.
stuck, you know.
Yeah, no, I don't mind bringing it out and stuff, so we're all right.
Easy peasy.
Don't worry. Right, okay then. I'll get back to the PD. So, and I will see you later.
All right, I'll see you later.
See you, darling.
Always lovely seeing Martha. Great character. Super civilian, too. Civilians always typically fall under the radar. Very much a hidden gem of the city is what Martha is. Maximillian trades and interests, wouldn't be surprised. I mean, he has been a mechanic before. As Max has really just tried everything in 4.0. You know, without having the liquid library is kind of like his thing to do. He's been trying everything to try and replace it. Taxi's been the closest thing that he's been able to find to replace it so far. Nothing ever felt the same, though. And, you know, with a lot of his friends leaving town as well, he's just been trying to keep himself distracted. He's lost a lot of people this last year, Max. Pretty much everyone that he's known and cared about for the most part. But he keeps chugging along best he can. With hopes that he'll be able to see them all again someday. And if anything, he just wants to try and make the city better for when they do come back. And at the moment, that's through guns, apparently. So, I always find with the fastest route over to sanitation. We may as well just get all these materials sorted now. No point in just keeping them. May as well get them all transferred. Or maybe I'll get that sorted later. Do I want to sort that now? I'm going to sort that later, actually. I'll sort that off stream, most likely. It's just such a slog getting that all done, because it means driving all the way up north with this van, too. It takes time. I say we just go chill outside and sing your buns for a bit. This sort of time is kind of prime for that, because a lot of people start out their days. Like I said, with chill outside seeing your buttons, you never know who you may run into. Like, you know, earlier then we just bumped into Pigeon because of that. So I'm going to lock this just in case anyone's an opportunist. Those thieving bastards. Alright, we ride. Let me put a poster on Twitter. Alright, there we go. You know, Max really has tried a little bit of everything in town. The only thing he hasn't tried is the criminal world. He's tried every legal job you can really think of outside of being a lawyer, basically. You good?
My bad.
It's all good, it's all good. Oh no, I'm good, don't worry about it.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. I was going a little bit fast there. What can I say? When you got a V12, you use the V12. Here we go. Let's get this a quick repair. Just because I like my car looking nice and proper. Yeah, just so the clown and mime war's happening today. If I had like a full set of guns, I probably would try and get some to Chatty. Hold on, I don't need this. You not recycle it? You can't recycle it. Okay, I'll just leave that there instead then. Let's go grab ourselves some food. I kind of want to get something over to the clowns to help them out with that. But I don't have the magazine, nor do I have the ammo for it. I would love to get like a military rifle or something like that. Hello there.
Hello. Hi, how's it going, sir?
Going well. How about yourself?
It's going marvelous. How are you?
I'm doing good.
How can I help you?
Could I get 2 combos today, please?
Yes, of course you can. Any preference in particular for like the sides and the drinks? Are you feeling caffeinated, non-caffeinated?
Let's go for the espresso and the bagel today.
Espresso and bagel coming right up. 2 combos right there for you.
I can't go wrong with a nice cream cheese bagel.
Oh man, I love a bagel. I can't lie. Especially like breakfast bagels. Like
Ooh,
raisin and
yeah.
cinnamon ones. You said espresso, yeah?
Yeah, espresso, yes. Or like an egg and bacon one. Or sausage.
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't really like Macca's, like Mackie D's. But like a breakfast bagel from McDonald's after a night out cannot be beaten.
It definitely hits different.
It hits so good. Well, there you go, sir.
All right, much appreciated.
Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Hey, Max.
Hey. There we go. Perfect. Nice little morning espresso for Max. I don't think I've ever actually had an espresso before. I usually just have like a fresh ground up bean coffee in the morning. So let's instead of chilling here, let's go put some signs up around town. I definitely feel like caffeine doesn't really affect me all too much these days though. Probably because I have that fresh coffee every morning. I think you do build some level of immunity to it. Still nice though. If anything, it's just more of a routine thing. Nice having a warm drink in the morning with a nice biscuit. Like with a nice rich tea. Rich tea's a biscuit for those who don't know. I'm not saying like actual tea because I'm not the biggest fan of actual tea. Minus green tea, of course, which I am drinking right now. But that's a different sort of tea. Headaches. Quick check. Anything new on the market? Darn, nothing. I do wonder if we're going to be able to get that property from Forehead. I think we could do some good stuff with it if we got it. Maybe not like a big open business, but we could do something. Maybe make it the taxi headquarters for now. Or just, a nice building for Max to have. A nice little office. Oh, wait, I already came here? Oh, I already hit this spot. Prison, that's the one I didn't do, is prison. To prison we go. Mainly because, again, that's usually the spot people are where they don't have a vehicle. And obviously that's where people need a taxi. When they don't have themselves a vehicle. There's between a biscuit and a cookie. I'm pretty sure they're the same things, just different names. In my mind, a cookie is something with like chocolate chips and stuff like that in it. That's what a cookie is to me. Whereas a biscuit is just like, imagine like a cookie without the fillings, basically. But it also comes in many different varieties, like Oreo. Oreo's a biscuit. Or, a nice chocolate bourbon. Bourbon, I should say. But for the most part, I think they are the same thing. It's just, in America it's called cookies and in Britain it's called biscuits. I know that in America, biscuits are like a bread sort of thing, right? They have like chicken and biscuits. But I think for us, those are scones. Yeah. They're basically our scones. But I do hear they're very dry biscuits. It was like Trader Joe biscuits or something like that, are like so dry. They dehydrate you or something. I've seen memes about it, that's how I know. No, those Vines. It was Vine or TikTok about it, that's how I know. They should not be dry. I mean, it's mostly like people having it without like sauces and stuff like that. Or without gravy. Dry biscuit is a bad biscuit. Got you. I know. It's those sort of things that, you know, if I visit America, I'd love to just kind of see what the difference is. What it is like just for knowledge's sake. I want to know what an Arby's is. I want to know how there are in those B's. You know, the luxury establishment known as Waffle House. I need to know what it's like. And... the enabled PvP zone known as the Waffle House. You'll die of fat? Well, I think the difference is, you know, trying it once more so than mainlining it. It's the same with anything, really. If I mainlined fast food here in the UK, it'd be the same thing. Fast food isn't supposed to be healthy. You don't get it for healthy reasons. That's my opinion of, like, stuff like pizza, too. Like, when you're ordering a pizza, you're not ordering it to be healthy. You may as well go a little bit indulgent with it. As long as you're not ordering it all the time. I always go for, like, the full meat pizzas for that reason. You ain't ordering a pizza to be healthy. Not that I'm really ordering anything at the moment. Trying my best to save money where I can save it. And like I said, this weekend I'm planning to do some long streams to push for the push for some things. See how that goes. I would love to see what those sort of places are like in the US. Again, it's mainly just for point of reference. Like, I want to know what a Wendy's is. I want to know what an Arby's is. What the difference between all of them are. We're slowly but surely getting more places from the US here in the UK, though. Like, Taco Bell. Taco Bell is starting to open up more here in the UK. I know there's Five Guys as well. Never tried Five Guys, though. I've tried Taco Bell. Gotta admit, wasn't that good. It was like a sliver of, like, beef at the bottom of a taco shell. I think the difference is that I've got, like, near me, I actually do have a Mexican restaurant that does some pretty good food. Obviously, it's pricey, but it's still good. Is Wendy's in Oxford? Really? Huh. I guess they are coming over here more and more then. We're getting colonized. Reverse colonization. Here we go. Alright, we'll just chill here for a bit until they move their damn car. That's parked in the damn taxi spot. I actually didn't know there was Wendy's in the UK. You see, what I would love in the UK somewhere, which I'm probably sure does exist, I just have to go out and find it, is like a classic American diner sort of vibe. We used to have this restaurant in the UK called Little Chef that still does exist in some places, but not nearly as much as it used to. That's pretty similar to that sort of vibe. I've always liked that sort of vibe. And also they do nice waffles and pancakes usually. Chicken burger, one of my faves. Ooh. I might have to try it sometime. Yeah, I remember the lollies. I actually quite like them. Let me have a look, see. Is there many Little Chefs around anymore? I'm pretty sure most of them are gone. Why is there a Little Chef fandom page? Not even a page, a Little Chef fandom. What? There's a fandom wiki for Little Chef. Why? Damn, the chef heads are really dedicated. Oh, yeah, there's genuinely a fandom. There's only 2 pages. There's menu items and former Little Chefs. Okay, I guess the company probably has gone fully down then, if that's all there is. God, 436 locations. God damn.
Hey, go fuck yourself, Maximillian.
Damn, Carmine. Yeah, I guess there is some dedicated people to it. Oh no, it is officially closed. Is it actually officially closed now? Oh, I didn't realize that the company itself just fully closed 7 years ago. Damn. I always thought there was still some out and about. What he said, go F yourself, Maximillian. Which is fair, because I did purposely run him over yesterday and knock him off the road. In my defense, he's Carmine. And VDM is always funny. Never feel guilty about him. That's a shame. Again, Little Chef is just a very unique sort of vibe. It's obviously like a chain restaurant, but it has a certain vibe to it. God, yeah, they did have 439 restaurants at one point. VDM is never not funny? Exactly. It's never not funny. Mainly because the ragdoll physics in GTA are always fun to see. I wish that we could, like, purposely ragdoll. That's the thing that you can do in base GTA. Just not here, unfortunately. Obviously, you can do the tackle thing, which does the same thing. But I like being permanently ragdolled. It's fun.
Hey, brother.
Hello there.
Oh, Max, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing well. Do you want to make $1,500?
Dude, depends.
Do you mind repairing my car while I order food?
Yeah, sure. I got a spare packet.
No, I got it. Here.
Oh, thank you. I'll get that sorted for you.
My friend. I trust you. Here, take this.
Ooh.
Thank you, Max.
It's no worries. I'll get that all sorted for you. No, I just grabbed myself something. I'm all good.
All right.
Appreciate the offer, though.
All right. Of course.
Ragdoll is when you go like... Ugh. Basically, your character goes fully limp. That's what it is. Okay, he locked it, but that's fine. Should still work otherwise. It's like in a Gmod, you know, you ragdoll in Gmod, you carry around ragdolls. See, how bad is this? I still miss the Gmod thing we were part of a couple months ago. Outlaws, that season was very fun. Looking forward to when we do it again. You know I've actually really been missing this last week is especially because of like Oblivion being released. It reminded me of it and maybe miss it for some reason, but the Rust Kingdoms event, I've really been missing that this last week. I think because, you know, the whole like night aesthetic and stuff like that. Like, the Rust Kingdom events are usually so much fun. Yeah, I was pulling like 14-hour days when that was going on. I missed that event. I hope they do another one sometime soon. I've also been hankering for some Minecraft too. Do another Rust event. I think they do plan to do another season at some point. Just no word when. To be fair, I guess it only was like 6 months ago, the last one. And, you know, that sort of event, you need to organize, like, half the streamers on Twitch to be available for a week. I don't imagine that's easy. Like, scheduling between, like, 6 people is impossible, let alone, like, half of Twitch.
Ooh, it looks good, Max. Appreciate
And
you.
there you go.
Thank you. Take care.
Take care. Yeah, the Boulder was cool. It was fun playing Boulder. Though he basically is just, you know, me, but with an accent sometimes. I just kind of talk like this sometimes. Until it became too tiring for my voice, and then I just kind of talk normal. The last season, I spent more time talking normal.
Thank you for picking up the phone. Do you want to come to this meeting?
But it's still fun to play. Still played him to, you know, collecting stones and stuff like that. I think next time I'd like to participate more in the PvP side of the game, because I didn't really touch much of that last time. You know, someone had to go collect the stone. And all the resources. Sven's beautiful buildings couldn't be built otherwise. But no, that event was a lot of fun. I like that I kind of got different characters for different games now. I know when it comes to Gmod, I play Jimmy Smalls. Even like Gmod TTT, I play Jimmy Smalls now. With Rust, I play... you know, I play Boulder. Then GTA is either Max or Robot. Those are my 2 go-tos. But some other characters tried here and there. But those are my 2 mains. Depending on the type of server that it is. If it's a little bit more silly and a little bit more loose, I go Robot. But if it's more like NoPixel style, then I go Max instead. I don't think Robot would really work in a more serious tone server. Because, you know, he's a robot. Oh, it's the answer. Sorry, I missed that big sip. Hold on. Always good to stay hydrated. Especially now we're getting into the warmer weather. Always very important to stay hydrated. And I'm always hydrated. And we'll see when another season of that happens. It'll most likely be as fun as the previous times. I always like going into those sort of things as well, like not really any big plan and just kind of see how things go. I never really have like any big plans on joining any specific kingdom. Usually best to kind of go with the flow. Maybe next time we'll be on the free side instead. Then again, I gotta be collecting stones for someone. Boulder very much is a follower, not a leader. I do know that Rust has like this whole recent update as well that is all about being medieval, which is perfect for Rust Kingdoms. Since, you know, it is medieval. The whole thing is medieval. You know, Rust Kingdoms, and they've got like new knight armor, they've got like new swords, like trebuchets, stuff like that. See, what I would love for the next season of Rust Kingdoms is a pure, like, melee-only season. As in, no guns, no bows, no nothing. Just pure fighting each other with fists, fighting each other with swords. I think that could be fun, personally. I do think that could actually be a lot of fun. But alas, I also understand that, you know, that people play that game to shoot to. A lot of people do enjoy the more PvP elements of that game. And a lot of that comes down to the shooting. I don't know though, there's something about just seeing characters flail at each other with swords I think would be fun. There's something magic about it, you know? Oh, is OPV a good aim? I mean, that's proven by the medieval, I forget the names. But there was a crew last time that did specifically only use bows and stuff like that, and they did kind of destroy us. They actually did do a pretty good job of that. So that's why I say mainly just melee weapons. That's the reason I say that. Because otherwise, again, people would just use the bows. Yeah, wildlings, that was it. They honestly did destroy us a lot of the time. Like, they actually did a really good job. You gotta give them credit for how good they did considering the disadvantage they were at. It was very much fair play. I mean, just see if there is another season or not. Hey there.
Doing good. You coming to our event later, by the way?
Oh, what event is it?
Suits and Sinners, the Revival Records one.
Ooh, where's it been held?
Court Center.
Yeah, let's see if I can stop by.
Appreciate it, bro. Let me Right, I'll see you later, right, my man?
Alright, I'll see you there.
Hello.
Might as well go see that. Re-entry. Oh. Yeah, may as well go see it. No harm in doing it if we don't have any runs at the time. You know, that season was a lot of fun. Get to meet so many cool people. And again, I just feel very fortunate that I get invited to those sort of things too. Shout out to Leslie for giving me the hookup for that event. Wouldn't have been able to be a part of it without her. She's the one that got me the invite. She a real one, for real, for real. So just have another little sip of green tea. Bigger. Oh, baby, it's cute. Yeah, Max likes to keep remembrance of the people that he's lost. He misses his friends quite dearly. But he hopes to see them again someday. I do wonder what's inside the old girl's house. Wonder what it's being used for now. We took out all the furniture so it wouldn't look the same. Wild to think that out of all the people in this photo, it's basically just Eli, Kitty, and Max that are still really about frequently. Gigi pops in ever so often, but not like super duper frequently. But who knew that Eli would be one of the more consistent ones that stayed about? I like that he's being Mike Wazowski'd on this screensaver too. He's the only face that's fully blocked. Max also has the wallpaper of the HOA here too. And everyone minus Nicholas, who's on the right, is gone from the city now. Everyone else is gone from this photo. I think Blue's still around too, the one with the blue hair. Everyone else is gone, though. Even Andy's gone now. It was sold. Yeah, we actually sold it just after Ray left. But we started selling it. To give you an idea how long it's been away, we started selling it when Ray was still about. Because we actually talked to her about selling it because, you know, no one was really using it anymore.
Catch the event, Max, later.
See you there. Wasn't there another? That is the same photo. It's just, you know, the wide version of it with you and Lottie in the background. I do feel like Lottie was an honorable mention member of the girls' house. I'm surprised that we didn't invite her with the second wave of people. I don't think she was around as much at that point, though. I could be wrong, though. No, that is the same photo. I think it was Octo that took this photo, and he actually did a really good job with it. And as the time, though, that is true. I gotta think back then, owning a house was rare for a different reason back then. Obviously, it's rare now, but that's because there's no houses available. Back then, it was rare to own a house just because it was so expensive. Then just at some point, everything changed and everything was gone. I still feel like if we had just waited a little bit to get that Mirror Park house, things would have ended up differently with the girl's house. I think the biggest downside, ultimately, was the fact that we didn't have enough parking spaces. I think if we had known that house only had one parking space available to it, we wouldn't have gotten it. Unfortunately, the housing app only updated after we got the house to show how many parking spaces there were. Which in that case was 1. Even if we just had like 2 or 3, that would have been better.
Oh, hi, Max.
Hello.
You been okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Yeah, do you like my war outfit?
Yeah, looks good. Looks very armored.
Yeah, I'm looking for like mimes. I only have this at the moment, but
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah, I did hear something's a brewing.
Yeah. Yeah, I have like 100 bullets for my deagle.
I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully it all goes good.
Yeah, I tried fighting them by myself yesterday. Cause I'm hunting a mime with orange hair. Because people keep calling her the Ember Mime. And I want to murder her and shave off her head.
You know what? That is valid. That is definitely valid.
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice gun cake.
Hey, Kirkums.
About that. I was had nice than you in a
Yeah.
long minute.
It's definitely been a minute.
God damn, man. I feel like that's dangerous.
Hey, you guys are heading to war today.
No, that's in 3 days.
Oh, in 3 days?
Yeah.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's on, what's today, Thursday? That's on Sunday.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Yeah. Sunday fundy. Yeah.
Sunday fun day.
Hey, it's gonna be sweet, dude. I'm excited. Yeah.
I wish you the best of luck with it.
Thanks, dude. Speaking of luck, you want to play a $1,000 game of Devil's Dice?
Sure, I'm up for it.
Okay, I'll start.
Devil's Dice?
Yeah.
Devil's
First
Dice.
one to hit 1 loses.
Devil's Dice is we start at 666. Otherwise, that's just death rolling.
Oh.
But we can do death rolling.
I guess we'll just death roll then.
Here we go. 78.
God damn, dude. Chill out.
Let's see how much further does that go down.
That's what I'm saying. Might as well throw 50 in there, big nifty
Let's
50.
go down to 1 digit. Oh my god.
I feel sorry for you, Cake.
I don't, because I always roll a 2 in these situations.
Ooh.
I'm going to go grab your money. I'll be right back. Fucking stupid ass.
Oh, nice to see you, Cake.
That's why it should be Devil's Dice.
Oh, yeah. Hey, how much money is he giving you?
It's only $1,000.
Ah.
I don't expect he's going to come back.
Hey, I'll roll you for 1,000.
Gonna roll for 1,000?
Yeah.
All right, let's roll. I'll start. We'll do Devil's Dice.
Okay.
And... okay, not bad, not bad.
Oh, I'm going to put this in double digits, hopefully. Oh, no.
No, I'm putting it in double digits, even singular digit maybe.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
Yo, we got gambling going on here?
Ooh, doing some Devil's Dice. Ooh,
You
that's
gotta come to
8.
Barney's for that. Come on.
It's open, I'll go there.
yeah.
Ooh. Damn,
I'm
unlucky.
So glad to double my money.
You want a double or nothing?
Okay,
Thank
double
you.
or nothing.
All right.
Okay.
Do you want to start?
Okay.
Okay, not a bad start. Not a bad start. Let's even go down to double digits. Okay, okay. It's looking pretty similar to how it went before.
Yeah. But I'm gonna win this time. And I
Ooh.
put it at double digits.
Now we're going down to singular digits. Oh, close.
It is not bad. This is gonna go to single digits.
Ooh.
Or not.
Ooh. Good
Ooh,
stall.
lucky 7.
Ooh.
Go down to 4.
Damn.
Hey! Oh, 2,000, 2,000.
Oh, you only get a... Did you get 2,000? I thought you only get 1,000 from that.
Well, I gave you thousands.
No, was it double or nothing?
Yeah, you said double or nothing.
Yeah. So it's the nothing since you won. It would have been double for me. For you, it's the nothing. But that's because, you know, you already gave me the 1,000, though. You basically just won your money back.
Okay. Oh.
That's what it means when it says double or nothing. That's probably Carmine.
Wait, that's Carmine? Oh.
Yeah, he was here earlier. I hit him with my car yesterday on purpose.
Very cool.
I mean, it's Carmine. Everyone does it.
Yeah, I don't want to be messing with the police today because I might like lose a lot, and I don't want to lose the deagle.
Yeah, that's fair. Definitely probably best to play it safe.
Yeah.
I mean, you definitely kitted out, though, by the looks of it.
Nothing bad. Maybe another day.
There's many other days you can do it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Also, I told you Kirk wasn't coming back.
Pick up the 0161. 0161. Money on the map.
You know Joe has a criminal record now?
Does she?
Yeah, we got arrested Monday. But after Mimes attacked us.
Ooh. Didn't she, like, claim self-defense, or...?
Probably, but you know they didn't even arrest the Mimes.
Oh,
I was being
interesting.
told that they weren't even in the newspaper.
Yeah, for sure.
Odd.
Yeah.
Right, cool.
Think maybe they cut out some sort of deal or something?
Yeah, but I have a way to fight it. Because they didn't give me the right charge.
Oh, got you. I mean, do you want to fight it?
Yeah. Because they should have charged me with gang-related shooting instead of, like, making up all the charges.
Oh, got you. Do you think Joe's gonna contest it as well?
It's hard to fight possession charges.
Oh.
And
I
I should
mean,
have upped the gun off her.
does she need a clean record?
Yes, she was trying to get a therapist job back.
Ooh, yeah, that kind of... I mean, there's always expungements.
Yeah, and she was asking Pockets for a gun last
well,
night,
seen
and
it.
I was telling her no, and I got Pockets to tell her no. Which I'm
Yeah.
grateful for.
You gotta spend like I think a month clean before you can get an expungement anyway.
Oh no, she's going on the felony database program.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yes, her first time felony.
Oh,
And
fair
she
enough.
she can still get a therapist job back. But like I told her no guns unless it's illegal. I
Got you.
Like 2 or 3 people drive them bitches in once, you know, on the radios, like they're here.
Absolutely not.
But yeah, see, I wanted to get a legal firearms license because for some reason she couldn't get it a while ago because someone put on her profile that she was dangerous to herself or something like that.
Right.
And she doesn't know if you put it on there, and like she didn't see a therapist or anything to like give an assessment.
Oh, okay.
They they put it on her profile because at the time she got drugged by Shang, and like she kind of like forgot about everyone, and she was like a different person at the time.
Ew. Okay.
You know, Jojo the clown. Like she's better now. She's been for a while.
I mean, definitely sounds like
she's
she's
a
been going
normal
through
self,
it
but
though.
she still wants to be a clown.
Oh right. She got a taste of it.
Yeah. But like Jackie was saying that she could get a job back, but one of the things that she has to do is take the antidote, which won't do anything to her because the DMT's been out of the system for like over a month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So even if they make a ticket, it's not gonna do anything.
I mean, like I said, definitely sounds that she's been going through it a fair bit.
Yeah.
Had a bit of an interesting time.
Yeah, do you get many taxi calls?
Not like too many.
Ah.
But you know, it's something to do.
Yeah.
Get the occasional one. You know, I just like
Yeah.
chilling here as well, you know, between jobs. Get to talk to some
Yeah.
people. Everyone has to
Like,
come by Senior Buns at some point, you know?
Yeah. I just don't have much money at the moment. I'll be asking for taxi rides.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, if you just need a ride, you know, I'm always happy to provide. If you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done much grinding for money. Because, I don't really like too much money.
A premeditated fucking murder.
Because I am
okay?
5
The
mil in
worst
debt
kind.
as well.
Oh, hey.
Oh, that is rough.
Yeah, I post it on Twitter. I look Twitter.
Where's my money, Kirk?
Fuck, hey, can someone
Where's
pay
my money?
debt? Can someone...
$1,000.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll pay for you.
Ember,
Yeah.
you can't pay my debt. I refuse. All
How
right,
much you
Ember
pay
paid my
debt?
debt. No, Ember
Ah,
already
perfect.
paid.
Debt has
God
been
damn it, Ember.
settled.
God damn it, Ember.
Now I have $120.
Ooh. I mean, it's enough to buy some food.
Oh, the minimum is like 300 for the foods.
Yeah, it's
Of a combo.
is a fair bit pricey, you know.
Yeah.
Everything's pricey these days.
It's hard to earn money on jobs as well. The only really job I can really do is sanitation. Because I can sell the materials.
They sell for a
to
decent
get
penny,
cash.
though.
Yeah.
What's the going rate these days? Like 12 per?
So, like, a lot of people doing 10 per.
Okay. I mean, if you got any that you want to sell, I'd be happy to buy them from you for 12 per.
12 per. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll sell materials for you.
Cash as well.
Nice, yeah. Yeah, I'm only around for another hour since I need to go do something. And I'll be back on later.
All good.
Oh, you probably won't be around later.
Potentially not. But, you know, just anytime you have materials for sale, let me know.
Yeah. Well, like, if you're around tomorrow, I'll sell you materials.
Alright, sounds good.
How's that? Yeah, I'm max rep with sanitation.
Yeah,
So I
it's,
can get
it's not a
decent
bad job.
amounts. Yeah. I
At
haven't
least now
gotten
it's
any
gang
of them
versus
floppy
gang bet.
disks, while I've been doing sanitation, and I'm not sure what they're for.
I think they were used for something, but not anymore.
Oh.
I think they are just trash. I think whatever people looking into with it, they've kind of given up on it now. Whatever happened with that? Was there ever any actual ending, or did it just never get any
Oh,
development?
do you know anything about them?
Not really, no. Something about Ron Oil, apparently. Yeah, it's kind of the
Ron
extent of what I
Oil.
know. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, you know the buggers at back around?
Yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah, I've seen a few. I was talking to them at the Mosleys. They were buying cars.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to
Yeah.
see them about it. Hopefully they're able to get some of the properties down there. As I heard, one person owns all of them.
Yeah, like Lex and a few others owned like a bunch of them. But he hasn't really been around.
It's the story of a lot of
But
properties, unfortunately. People own them
yeah,
and they're not around.
yeah, I do miss Diana. Like she was good friends.
Was she down that way?
I haven't seen Diana. Like he said that they might pop in once in a while. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's hard part of living in the city. You lose a lot of people.
Mm. Yeah.
But it's just part of living in the city.
Yeah, like not a lot of clowns trust me at the moment.
Right.
Like since I got probably like brainwashed and programmed by the mimes.
Oh.
And there's like a phrase. But most of the mimes can't talk.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what makes the mimes.
I think only the talking mimes can say it, and I almost didn't pick up an unknown number, but it ended up being Chatty in jail. So I'm glad I
Oh.
picked up because I was wondering if I should pick up or not.
Yeah, you never know with unknown numbers. It's very much is a bit of a gamble.
Yeah.
But, you know, they're also kind of exciting sometimes, too.
Yeah.
It's a fun gamble.
I tried fighting the mimes by myself yesterday because I thought they had kidnapped and they had Joe. So yeah, I was like fighting them, and apparently they didn't have Joe, even though they kind of hinted that they might have her. But apparently Joe was still back at the apartment sleeping and was under a ton of blankets, and that's why I didn't notice her.
Oh, okay. Bit of a blanket burrito.
Yeah, she said she wasn't mad at me, she was mad at the cops.
Got
She said,
you.
he texted me, I'm not mad at you, just the cops.
I mean, understandable what she went through.
Yeah.
As they didn't really do their job too proper.
Yeah, the cops are like mean.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right for the cops. To an extent. I think there's some nice ones, but most of them seem pretty mean.
Yeah, I find them yesterday with a silver pistol. But like I was hunting down that mine with the orange hair, because I wanted to shave her head. But like I finally found her, but she was with 3 other mimes.
Oops, sorry, gotta take this.
So okay.
Hey, Raina.
Hey Max, how's it going?
Hi, going well. How about yourself?
Not too bad. Let's see. Would you be able to pick me up from the library and bring me to, I don't know, like Senior Buns or something?
Yeah, sure. I'll be there in just a minute.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you soon then.
See you soon. Sorry, I gotta go get a ride.
Okay.
But it's good seeing you.
Yeah, good to see you. If you see any mimes, call me.
Will do.
Hi.
Let's go pick up Raina. Wonder what she's doing at the library. Sounds not the happiest. Let's go see how she's doing. It seems that the clowns are out in full force at the moment. guess they are going to war. I do kind of want to try and get some guns to them, but I don't know if that's too soon. Part of me actually kind of wants to wait until maybe if we're able to get the secret rooms open. That'd be a lot more fun to do a gun drop off at that point. I feel like at that point we start being more obvious that we're the one doing it. Till then we should probably at least try and still be relatively careful. Besides, tell them we have done a gun drop off for them because Delver's getting them a bunch of guns. They've got like 10 AKs that are coming to them from my understanding. Made by yours truly.
Hello.
Hello. So you just need to head over to Senior Buns?
Yeah, I slept over at Veronica and Mason's, but I don't really have a car around here. I don't really want to drive right now, so.
Ooh, right, okay. Is everything alright?
I took a little tumble yesterday, sprained my ankle.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. But how have things been going with the taxi service?
It's been relatively steady. Obviously not the most busy of things, but in the downtime I've just kind of been hanging out at Senior Buns and get to run into quite a lot of people there.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah.
It's been working out pretty good so far.
That's good. I'm glad to hear
It's
it.
true, we gave them 6 eagles.
I thought I've seen some taxi spots here and there around like the hospital and the apartments.
Yeah, I've been putting those down. I want to see if maybe I can get some actual legislation for them. You like, you know, only registered taxis can park there.
Oh, that would be good.
Or something. And, you know, other taxi people can use it too, but there's not really too many of them.
Right, right. It's not too often.
Yeah, not too frequent. But no, it hasn't been too bad. How's everything been with you?
How has everything been with me? It's been going okay.
Okay. Been keeping busy?
I try to be. I'm actually a part of Princess's cabinet now. I do graphic
Oh.
work for them.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fair play.
Yeah. All right. How much do I owe you, Max?
Oh, it's on the house.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, if you need any more rides, let me know. I'll probably just be out here.
Okay, fair enough.
Someone took down my signs, those bastards. Boom. Boom. There you go. Yeah, I guess we did give them some free decals as well. Granted, I just need to get rid of them, but still. I also just want to see Chana's reaction to us getting him like a high-powered rifle. We'll admit that is also part of the reason why I want to get something to him. But we should savor it. We should save it for now. There'll always be more reasons to get him a gun. There'll always be another reason. And again, if we can wait until we get the secret rooms open, imagine if we were able to bring Chatty into this room here with a gun just like right there on the table. Because remember, we can actually put guns down on tables now and have them be there on the table. That'd be sick. A man can dream. A man can dream. And, you know, bringing in other people too. Like, I think Gigi would make good use of that place. I think, obviously, Pigeon would make good use of that place. I think we made some good use of that if it ever did come available again. Rage. Alternatively, we could try and find some other spots too. Again, if we're able to get that place from Forehead, that wouldn't be too bad. There's potential to do that, a similar sort of thing there. Ah, just the library would be so good for him. You know how badly I just wanted to like mechanic through the wall just to see what that room looks like in 4.0. I know I should hold out. I know that I should just hold out and hope for the best, not spoil myself with it. Because for those who know, E-mechanic is an emote that clips you through walls. Similar to how the old, what was it that I regret showing April? Embrace 3, was it? Similar to how the Embrace 3 used to send people through walls. I'm convinced she's the reason that emote got removed from the server. She used that any opportunity she could. She was a menace with Embrace 3. Was it Embrace 2? Oh, which Embrace doesn't exist anymore? That'll be a good way to tell. Embrace. Okay, it was Embrace 2. It's Embrace 1 and Embrace 3 is still there. Embrace 2 has been eliminated. Probably for good reason. That reason being, you know, April. To be fair, it's probably for the best that emote doesn't exist anymore. It is definitely for the best. It was definitely a bit of a cursed emote. If we were able to get those rooms open as well, I definitely would want to involve Raina too. I'm not sure about the gun stuff, just because, you know, I have to keep that a bit more hush-hush, but I definitely want to show her all the other rooms, if possible. She put a lot of work into the library, equal amounts to Max back in the day. I don't think she really got her credit for that. You know, Max didn't do it all alone back then. Raina definitely was a huge help. I mean, hell, you know, the other reason we were getting some customers through the library in 4.0 was because of her readings. Not many people were coming through for the alcohol or food. They were there for the tarot card readings. And it generally was an attraction. We'll see, though. Like I said, we've got a good amount of people rooting for us to get ownership of that place. I'm hoping that it is only a matter of time. And a matter of the right things being in the right place at the right time. This advertiser doing taxi again. Max.
Hello.
Hello. There we go. I do wonder who is the Deagle Connect now, though, now that you mention it. Because I still get so many phone calls from people asking for Deagles. And pretty much everyone that we've reached out to over this last week has reached back out to us trying to get Deagles. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just the case there is no one else dealing it now. Or maybe we just had like the best price or something. It's a shame that only now people are calling. I think if people had been calling sooner, we would have probably remained as the Connect for Deagles. It's just the fact that we got like next to no calls for a solid month. I think that's what prompted the faces to give us something new. So that we would get more phone calls. If only they had called sooner. I will admit that I did prefer how we did the Deagles and stuff in terms of the operation. I'm liking the rifle stuff so far, but a lot of it is just kind of us doing the behind the scenes. I do want to be more out there. I know, I thought the whole target in with taxi stuff was such a good idea. But it's just a lot harder to do that now with the rifle stuff, since it needs to be a bit more hush-hush. At least to begin with, since it's like a larger operation. Maybe someday we'll be able to do it again. I spent like a good month reaching out to people for that too.
Oh, hey, Max. Are you back?
Hello again.
Yeah, I went to the hospital and got more bandages.
Oh, nice. Always good to be prepared.
Oh, yeah.
Can't you get like medkits and stuff too?
Oh, I don't have them.
Okay. I think you get like a blueprint in the sewers for that or something.
Yeah, I don't have a key to the funhouse at the moment since, oh, something like that. Did the other guns tell you what happened?
No. I don't really, get involved with that much with those sort of things. Not really my place, Yeah,
you're not part of the Neon Circus, are you?
I'm not, no.
Okay, then I could tell you. So, I said I like brainwashed and that?
Yeah?
Yeah, so something triggered me at the fun house. And I blacked out, and when I came to, like, I was on my own at the time when I blacked out, and I was on the phone to Joe, and I blacked out. When I came to, there was a bunch of clowns at the fun house screaming and going through my pockets. Apparently I burned the chairs on the balcony.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty rough.
Yeah. Well, like, Chatty knew something triggered me, and he wasn't bothered about the chairs because they had already been burned before by Sooty. And they weren't the same as they were, anyway.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah. Only thing he was mad about was the other clowns were getting me to come to the fun house, and like Chatty thought that was a loophole when Tessa told me to stay away from the fun house for now until she spoke to Chatty. And, yeah, Cake had me come to the fun house, and then Ratchet took me. And,
Got you.
because Cake got me to come to the fun house, because I thought the cake one was okay at the time because Tessa didn't really say anything while I was there. Because Cake said I shouldn't be on my own. I should be around the other clowns. That's the reason why I went in the first time. But the second time I was hanging out with Ratchet, robbing stores, and he just drove to the fun house. And then that's when Tessa got mad. And yeah, I guess she told Chatty, and yeah, he got mad, and I don't know what to do because like
It's a tricky situation.
the clowns keep telling me to come to the fun house, and Ratchet taking me to the fun house. I haven't been back. I haven't really been back there since. Oh. I was worried for a minute. Who is that? I don't like this. Who is that?
Take it easy. I wanted to say.
Hey, put your hands up.
I don't think that's a mime.
I know.
Listen, clown business is not Max's business. It sounds like Ember just needs someone to talk to about it. Max ain't passing any sort of opinion or anything on it. He's learned that as a bartender, that some people just need someone to talk to about things. And taxi driver's kind of the same sort of thing too. Probably not a smart idea to point a gun at someone at senior buns. It's fine. I think that generally is just someone that also owns a club. Nothing more than that. She still has that gun up though. I wonder if that's one of our deagles. Actually, I feel like our deagles would probably be pretty rusty by now, or at least getting pretty close there. I do worry about those guns that we've got in storage too, because those are probably going pretty rusty soon. I really need to talk to Gigi about those, because I could have sworn that she put an order for like 15 bullpups.
He felt Molotov on me yesterday.
Oh, got you.
Yeah. I don't really trust him, but he said he got arrested and fined a lot.
I mean, it doesn't seem like a mime. He's speaking. That's pretty dead giveaway.
Yeah, that's Mike demeanor.
I've seen him do toe.
Yeah, apparently he cut off Princess's arm off a while ago.
Oh, got you.
I told Princess what I did to him yesterday, and she was happy I did it. Cause Mike was saying that he's the enemy of Princess. So when I stabbed him, the day before, I told him the Princess sends her regards when I stabbed him. And then yesterday he threw Molotov on me.
Okay, so it's more like a get back sort of thing then.
Well, I did kind of said he doesn't have the balls to throw a Molotov in MRPD. Because I was in MRPD lobby at the time.
Yeah, that'll probably do it too. People, people take no ballsing very seriously in this city. Especially if a Molotov's involved.
Yeah, I told him he didn't have the balls and he ended up... Because he looked like he was already going to throw it. So I took a picture on my phone. And he thought I was texting someone. And then when he was walking out, he said I'm very lucky. And I told him he doesn't have the balls and that's when he threw it. But it didn't take me out and I chased after him and I shot a bullet at his car. I was aiming for his head, but kind of like the spoiler blocked it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, at least...
a lot going on.
Yeah, it sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better to have things going on than things not having going on.
My mind just went blank.
What's your plans for today
yeah,
then?
I ended up passing out in front of MRPD because I was bleeding because the glass cut me. And lucky the local receptionist called 911.
Oh, that's good.
But PT came to me and they helped me out. And when they got me back up on my feet, I described the car that he was in, and they said they were already chasing him. Yeah, and I gave them the photo of him with the Molotov in the lobby.
Sounds pretty damning.
Yeah, it was a pretty good photo.
Yeah, when you've literally caught in the act.
Yeah. And
Hey,
then glass
fair play.
bottles hit.
Yeah, I imagine so. I mean, it is a glass bottle. It's not exactly gonna just...
Yeah. I bleed a lot from them glass bottles. Oh. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing okay.
I gotta check out that music thing that's happening in about 10 minutes.
Yes,
See what's going on up there.
Valdo, Sneaky, Stumbles.
Always worth seeing to see how events are doing.
Stumbles? Okay. Like, Happy's around as well. Happy has his number. Yeah, he's in the list as well. Okay. Bye. Yeah, you too. Bye. Like, Sap called me. Like, he wants to buy stuff.
Ooh, can you not help out with it?
I don't have a key at the moment, but...
You can afford it on the order at the very
I'll
least.
get it back in the future. Depending.
I mean, you can afford on the order at the very least. But there's others
Yeah.
that'll happily do it.
Yeah. Well, like, Happy's around, so he'll be able to do it.
Yeah, he's always doing that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Well, I'll probably head off to the, there's a music event happening in about 10 minutes. Might go see what's going on there.
Music event? I'm only around for like 30 more minutes. Oh, it's a bad idea for me to go.
Why?
I have a lot of illegal stuff. I'm at war.
What about you then, sir? I'm gonna need you to come.
Okay, sure thing.
Let's go. Oh, what a noble sacrifice. I'm gonna need you in the trunk, sir.
Okay. I'll see you around, Max.
We'll take
See
good
you.
care of him. Don't worry.
Okay.
Bound to
Did I
happen.
hear your name was Max?
Maximillian Angel.
Perfect.
Nice to meet you. Nice. Don't worry. This is gonna be just a quick little trip.
That's all good.
Chocolate box, Lily.
Who's Lily?
Lily Pandia in the car.
Oh. Nice to meet you, Lily Pandia.
Interesting.
Me?
Yeah.
I was looking for a register.
Hands up.
How about you, man?
That's crazy. Bro, why did your bitch ass not go get a gun?
No, bro, I don't have access. You gotta get me a gun.
Nah, you're right. That's funny.
How is that
Holy
funny?
shit.
In what world is that funny?
I mean, it's a little funny. No.
It's really not that funny.
That was the easiest sequence of my life.
Don't.
Has
don't
been a
feel
hot
funny,
minute
but,
since we last
the
taken
moment you
hostage
let
on
me do that
Max.
Shit, I'm fucking taking an armory. What the shit? Like an absolute armory, bro. Because this is just these just flaming me for not being.
To be fair, we aren't on the best terms with Hydra, so it makes
You're
sense.
asking me to keep a secret from Flippy.
Yeah, don't tell
really?
We're on good terms with most other gangs, though.
So dumb. Where'd Ace go?
I think he said he was
Oh.
See, is PD too busy to show up, though? It is around that sort of crime prime time.
No, what happened?
I'll tell you later.
Usually it's past about an hour after storm. That's when all the crime usually comes available to do. Hence why that's usually the prime time of being taken hostage.
Oh, I know how you deal
Hey,
with
Flip, read this.
You roll up on them with a bike and you shoot them down.
So it depends if PD's already in chases or not.
Oh, I don't want to.
Yeah, just read the title. All you need to do.
Why are you going through my trunk?
Get this shit away from me, bro. No way.
Ah!
Don't be jealous.
You guys hit it already?
We'll just stand here
be
for
jealous.
now.
Oh, Stevie, did you see the I sent you? I texted you.
Yeah.
Wow! Bro, Raccoon, stop going through my.
I mean, to be fair, we're not getting too many taxi calls at the moment anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Yeah.
Calm little 50K while we're here.
Let's go.
What do you want to do?
It's always good to know where we stand with people, too.
Come on, bro. This downturn has to end, bro. This downturn has to end. I'm already down like 1.8. Come on.
I was gonna say, do they even have guns out at the moment? There we go.
Come on.
Hit a 4, hit a 4, hit a 4.
Bang.
How's your date going, hostage?
It's going all right, you know. A bit of a chill start of the day.
Come on.
Saturday. It's Thursday.
No, chill start of the day.
I
till
can't afford to
start
double or
of the day.
nothing.
I was
I
like,
literally
wait, do I
can't
got
afford to
my
double or
days?
nothing.
No, it's Thursday today at the moment. Oops, sorry.
Just, bro, just running errands. Nothing special. Nothing fun.
Just doing some taxi work. Trying to keep busy.
Man.
Oh, you're the guy who puts all the advertisements for the taxi.
Yeah, I think I'm one of the few taxis left in town at the moment.
How's the business going? Do you get a lot of calls?
Mainly from hostages. That's usually the main market. And people from prison. Those
Listen,
two.
that's a good market. You have like,
Yeah.
you know, you got your market. You know who to advertise for.
Yeah, very much so. I mean, it's people that don't have vehicles, you know. A lot of people in town have cars already. They're not the most expensive of things.
If I ever get arrested, I know who to call to pick me up.
I appreciate it. Is PD? I don't even sure if PD's going to show up to this, to be honest. So they may be getting a free robbery. Damn it, how am I going to get a ride back, though? Let's hope there's maybe another taxi around at the moment that can give us a ride back. Unless PD... Very busy right now. It's expected again. This is crime prime time. Oh, another car pulling up. Is this a counter or... Or is that them too?
What's this called? Life Invader?
I'm assuming that's one of them outside. Looks to be the only one person in the car. I think the biggest call at the moment during this time is either bank truck or Polito, I'd say, right? Oh yeah, it is one of them. Bank trucks are usually like high priority call. I think that's usually what leads to the most shootouts too.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, pal?
Sir, I'm about to be negotiating for you guys. It's only gonna be me today, though. Oh wait, no, I have another unit here with me.
Where are the rest of the units, bruh?
That's all we got. What do you want for the hostage?
Free passage, no spike strips, please, and thank you.
Really?
Yeah, please. The basics.
The basics? Really? Okay.
Flippy?
Yeah, I gotta talk to you outside, officer. The other one.
Flippy, what the
Come here.
fuck? Flippy, what the fuck?
I guess they happen to be their own PD at the moment.
Don't run.
I guess you're missing the event. Yeah, it's fair
Did you
enough.
settle my debt without me being there?
Wait, what?
Ooh Umbles.
Did you settle my
Who
debt?
the
with
hell
me,
is
Bob?
Ooh Umbles?
Or you weren't getting that fucking money back, bro. What are you talking about?
This guy has $1.5 billion, and he's telling me that it's settled up, and you should talk to Flippy, and there's multiple witnesses.
He has 1.5.
Who's Umbles Fumbles?
Like that?
Wait, he got that much money now?
That's a good name, to be fair. I respect that.
So how much did you give him?
Listen, no, I think what he meant to say, he's in debt 1.5. It was 1.7 mil.
Who's that? Who's calling you?
His name's Junior.
He's telling me that you cleared the
Junior,
debt,
who?
my debts to him.
I think his last name's Huntley. Is it the guy that works in the mayor's office?
That, like, you just,
Oh, okay.
he just won't pay you back.
Okay, but why did you tell him he doesn't have to pay me back?
Because he was never going to pay you back, so you still
Okay,
gotta
it's
worry
time
about
to
it
go.
anymore.
We can take you back.
Okay.
Bro, you were never getting that money back, so crying about it is pointless.
Okay, but he has the money now. But
No,
now
he's in
it's settled.
debt. He meant to tell you he's in debt.
What? Okay.
He's getting a ride
He
back.
literally posted thought yesterday of him being in debt 1.7 mil.
I always do wonder what
Wait, are you
happens
in
when, you know, like PD does get caught in shootouts
in
like
debt
that. Does the rest of the city just have to go without PD?
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, kind of. I'm a little confused, but yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. Here we go. Alright, let's make our way up to the courts then and see what's going on there. If we don't get taken hostage right now, that is. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Was just hostage. Be there soon. Okay, so what happens then if PD does get occupied with those sort of things? Does it mean that people just kind of get free bank robberies? I could have sworn there was a thing for that back in the day. Basically, if like this crime's going on, then no one else can do any crime. Because, you know, PD isn't free. I don't know if that's the case anymore now or not. 'Cause if there's a big shootout, I'm assuming all of PD kind of gets focused on that shootout. I don't think they've got like limits to the amount of numbers they can bring to those sort of things. Oh well, technically it actually makes our life easier if they don't show up most of the time. No need to give a statement or find a ride back. So they can just give us a ride back. Oh yeah, it was a cop on line limit. I remember that. Yeah, I think that's where I'm getting confused. I don't think cops really have a numbers issue these days, do they though? They're usually riding pretty strong during these times. God, yeah, the server's getting pretty full too. Hour after storm. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's an hour after storm is when most crime unlocks. Hence why that's when hostages start getting taken, is an hour after storm. Because that way it allows PD to have their meetings in peace, which I fully understand. That is kind of needed. Because PD need to have their meetings ultimately. And that's like the big meeting after storm. Let's park next to the Vargos. Represent. Our car really does match in really good. Franklin fumbles. Okay, so there's a bunch of new fumbles is coming through town by the looks of it. Yeah, next to the other yellow S classes, exactly. I'll chill here for a little bit, see what's going on. I don't typically stay at music events for too long. Mainly just because it hurts my brain. This happened just over there. Explode, 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 explode.
Looking amazing as
Bro,
always.
it's my bag of goodies.
Thank you. Thank you.
My mouse.
I told him, having that damn Timu purse. You just gotta have it on him. I think it's
who's the security guard, bro?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Hey, bro. All right, let's get things on the way. Appreciate everyone pulling through.
Who's he beefing?
But let's get things on the way. Aries, you want to
Louis is squaring up with you, bro.
I said, we'll chill here for a bit. If a tactical comes up, we'll go to the tactical. It's always good to show face at these sort of events. Ain't easy doing these sort of events for sure.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
I love your hat, bro.
Oh, thank you.
Every time I see it, it reminds me of Paddy. You know who Paddy is?
Paddy Guinness. Name sounds familiar. Don't know if I've met them formally.
Every time I see that, hat, it just reminds me of him so much.
I mean, it's a good to have, you know. Can't go wrong with a flat cap.
Oddly enough. So yeah, we just gonna start off with that. So it's a little shum. A new
Oh shit, damn.
Hell yeah.
Helicopter's still about. That's a very loud helicopter. Oh, there's two of them. That's why.
What kind of animals?
They doing like air taxi for this? Air taxi is a good shout though. I really need to get my pilot license on Max. I should try and get that sorted soon actually. Be handy being able to fly a plane / fly a helicopter. Might be good to do some drops with it. I do also wonder what their plans are for the court center. They haven't done an opening in a hot minute. It's difficult getting these sort of things going.
Big up.
Since up next, you know, I think I wanna go with like a cute little throwback.
It's a cool location. I've always liked Quartz.
You would know that a bitch was caught for the streets, and you know, it's
a very solid spot.
Like that, so this was caught for the streets.
So how many fumbles are about right now then? We got, let's see. Franklin fumbles. Uwu wumbles. Okay, those are the only umbles around right now. Those the clowns are around in full force today though. So you guys may see a special guest appearance of another clown later. Probably be off stream. But you'll probably see, if you watch the clowns, you'll probably see him. that Michael Simone? Oh, that is Michael Simone, okay. I haven't seen Michael Simone in a hot minute. See, let's make sure we're advertising. I don't really spend too long at these sort of events. Oh, it's a mime. See my brother stumbles. He looks like me but wears yellow. I'm actually kind of tempted to maybe switch over to Yuckles. Seeing so many clowns and mimes around. It's been a hot minute. I genuinely can't even remember what I have on Yuckles now.
Thank you. That was for the streets out on all streaming platforms. And for today's last performance, I'm going to be performing the one and only Begging for More by my girl group. Hip hop R&B.
I will admit, I think out of all the voices I do for characters, not Stumbles, Yuckles is one of my favorite ones to do. Just speaking like this all the time. It's admittedly pretty fun.
Get into it.
He's being drafted into yet another war. Call me the mime exterminator. Call me the speaker the way I'm destroying the phylum. Oh, they do have the clown noses now too.
It's just not our hour, you know what I'm saying? Y'all not even in the game. What the fuck?
I actually think we might go over to Yuckles for a little bit. I think I've still got that police barrier on him too. They never took that away from me. I don't know if I've still got it though, because I think it does go moldy. I'm pretty sure most of the things we have on Yuckles have gone moldy at this point though. His gun's gone moldy though, because he did have a gun, but that gun's go moldy now. Did he have money? I can't remember if I had money on Yuckles or not. I would walk away, but it feels really awkward to walk away in the middle of the event because you can see me walk all the way over. So we'll chill here for a little bit longer. Yeah, and that shows support events like this, just because it's not easy doing these sort of events.
Big up, big up.
Let's go, Aries.
I was supposed to give someone a tour of the city today too, but it doesn't look like they're around.
Can we get
So they, you know, they didn't get back to me.
Guys always comes to every single event and smashes it every single time. Just a quick one because I didn't really get a chance to introduce myself. My name's Junior. I'll be probably very poorly hosting this this event tonight. One thing I always like to do is thanks Johnny, thanks for that. Is make sure we promote about this event. So if everyone can can go for retweet.
Definitely seems more people rolling in now too, which is nice to see.
Fuck Junior?
No, ideally not. Ideally not.
I'll do it, me, bro.
Is there any food at this event, Junior?
Sorry?
You got any food at this event?
You do? Yeah, in the car. If you guys can retweet that, that'd be much more appreciated.
It's the bomb.
Fuck's sake.
We love you, Junior.
I don't know why I do this shit, man. I don't know why I do this shit. Anyway.
What do you mean, bro? You love this shit,
Up
man.
next is Valentina. I'm sure she's gonna kill it. If you guys give her a big round of applause, that'd be much appreciated. And best of luck.
Yo, big up the gang.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give this a solid attempt. I'm gonna dance. Watch.
Let's give it one more song, then let's head out.
Who says who, bro?
Again, it just feels awkward leaving because it is such a long walk back over that way.
What happened the other day?
If you guys want any food, by the way, in the trunk. Oh, free music tapes as well. There's free food and music tapes in the trunk if you guys want.
Wait, free food?
Free food and music tapes in the trunk. If anyone wants any.
I have a feeling I know what the food would be.
You need any food or drink?
Go Valentina.
That was a good time.
You doing good though, bro?
I just always feel awkward at these sort of events.
Hi.
I hear the music.
Girl, we can't hear.
We just skedaddle for now. You know, I can't do music events for too long, I gotta be honest. I always just feel so awkward. Especially since I like yapping as well, and with the music events it feels like I can't really yap too much. Because, you know, there's the music and everything.
Everyone's in suits. We need suits.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, all good.
Everyone's in suits.
We skedaddle. Honestly, oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey, how's it going? This is Sinead Jones. Quick question. Was that you that just drove off from the Quartz Center?
Yes, it was.
Oh my God! Could me and my friend Zach are in desperate need of a ride to the what's it called? Zach? Paywall.
Paywall?
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm
Please.
heading back now.
Oh, thank you so much. You're the best. I appreciate you. Oh, we're getting suits. Come on, Zach. Yeah,
Hop
we're
on
getting a
in.
taxi. Oh, thank you so much.
We need a ride back as well, I'm assuming.
Yes, please.
Yeah, sure thing. Paywall isn't too far down the street.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Oh,
You are
we'll
a
be back soon.
lifesaver. How much? What's the charge? What's the rate?
For this ride, it'd probably be just like $50. It's not too
$50.
far.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't realize it was a suit event. You know, we kind of turned up in our lounge wear.
I don't think it's super enforced, to be honest with you. But it is called suits and something. But I don't think everyone in there's wearing a suit.
Oh, everyone's dressed at least smart, you know?
Yeah.
Are they? Oh, I guess I didn't really notice.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay. Kinda
At
look
least
like
from
it
what I saw in the picture.
I'm sure you wouldn't get, like, kicked out.
We like kind of, we stand out like a sore thumb.
I guess that's fair. Shouldn't be setting out too much.
Exactly, exactly. Also, it looks like a gang. Is that a gang? I think it's a gang, right? Just in yellow.
Oh yeah, that's the Vargos.
Oh yeah.
They also had all the yellow cars there too. Mine's yellow just because it's a
Are you a
taxi.
Vargos?
I'm not,
okay.
no.
Oh, okay.
Just a taxi driver.
Like a New York cab.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like the minivan cab that's available. I prefer driving this.
Yeah, this is nice.
I wouldn't want them engine swapped.
Yeah, this one
We'll be
is.
quick.
It's got a V12. Oh,
Ooh, nice. We'll be quick.
all good. And my damn door. I didn't actually notice if it was a suit event or not. I mean, Max is always wearing suits, so it doesn't really change too much. That's just kind of his typical attire. Here we go. Yeah, how about we go play some Yuckles for a little bit after this? Only a little bit, though. He's got to get ready for the war. That's just showed up in his casual wear? Exactly. And his casual wear is always suits, so it kind of works out pretty good. I wonder how Yuckles' house is doing. Remember, Yuckles set himself up a house down in Cyprus, which then apparently became someone's graveyard. He set up shop like just down this way. I'll make sure to check the foam before, just in case, because we do need those rifle bodies ASAP. They have pre-made suits ready, or they're making new ones. They're gonna miss the whole event if they're making new ones. I just want to see what Yuckles looks like with the clown nose too, now that the clown nose is available. Depends what it is though. I'm assuming it's probably a mask. Wait, hold on. I forgot. I gotta change my soundboard too. I still have his soundboard ready. There we go. Perfect. And also, that's my personal favorite. They don't seem to be making much progress with their suits in there. I guess not everyone has suits pre-made ready. Oh, there we go. They look a bit classier. Obviously, no one's able to match Max in style. I still think we cook super hard with this cab outfit. Generally in the top 5 of Max's outfits. Number 1 is still our beekeeper outfit from 3.0 though. Alright, let's get you back up there.
Thank you. Here, I put the cash in the glove box for you.
Oh, much appreciated.
No worries, and a little tip.
Thank you. Hope we both enjoy the event.
I hope so, I hope so.
They've got free food in one of the trunks there, apparently.
Ooh, perfect.
You never go wrong with free food.
Exactly. Not in this economy, that's for sure.
Oh, definitely. Combos like $500 each at this point.
Yeah, I know.
That adds up very quickly.
It does. It really does.
Yep, that was the biggest issue when I moved here. I almost starved to death.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. When I moved here a couple of... What was it? This week? Last week? Couldn't afford food.
Yeah, you gotta hope that place is open too.
Yeah.
Which is also just as tricky.
Especially when it's been bombed.
Yeah, that as well. That definitely makes it a lot harder. Luckily, it's all good now. Coffee shop, you get a good amount for your money. Right, and here we go.
Car gone. Look, he's
Appreciate you,
gone.
Max.
He's probably gone.
You
Thank
to
you,
go.
Max.
There's no worries. Hope you both enjoy the event.
Thank you. Dante, where are you?
We ride. Alright, let's go check the SIM card, see if anything's changed. See if we got a response back from Mr. Faceless. Well, Charlie in this case. Careful, careful. Make sure we're not crashing into anything. Careful, careful. I say careful as I'm speeding almost 130 miles through the city. I mean, when you got a V12 engine, you gotta speed sometimes. That's just how it is. And boop. Let's see, which apartment are we in today? We are in 8410. A410. Let's see, did we get a response back? We do need those body parts. 4410. Damn it, hold on. Out. And in. Alright, let's see. Super secret SIM card. Phone open. How are we looking? Let's see. Charlie. Oh, no response from Charlie. Yeah, I'm assuming he says if we need items. I can't think of any other item we could buy from him other than the bodies. So I'm assuming that's what he means. Which is good if we can buy those. There we go. However, let's go shift into Yuckles. I fancy doing like an hour or so of Yuckles. It's been some time. Nope, not that. Come on. Or am I about to crash? Oh, nope, nope. I'm also just genuinely curious. What's in his inventory? So we had like a huge mismatch of different... Wait, we can buy things from scraps. I just remembered. I forgot the whole scrap system changed since last time we played Yuckles. It's actually easier for him now. Ah, feels good to get out of bed. I feel like I've been there for months. Let's see, what have I got in my pocket? Let's see, anything cool in here? Some rage, some yuck bucks. Alright, I got 30 again, which is ID, nice. Got a random SIM card. Did I get any text messages? I just want to say I think you're really cute. Blushes? Nice. I forgot my last message on Yuckles was to was Mumbles. There we go. Alrighty. Let's get to work. Can't wait to see my beautiful car. It's been so long. Damn steps, they're so slippery. Time to waddle to victory. So many loose steps around here. Really easy for a guy in a flippers to just fall down. Okay, almost there. Why do I always wake up on the top floors? They're really not too good for my flippers, my feet, or my back. I'm good. Alright, time to get to work. Let's see, where's my vehicle? I think I parked it somewhere around here. Aha! There's my beauty. The Yuckmobile. Alright, here we go. Time to get to work. Let's go see. I have been called and I must answer. Always. The thing isn't as fast as I remember it. How much money do I have in my bank account? I have, oh my, how the yuck do I have $30,000? When did I start making money? I could have sworn I was in debt last time I played, and what happened? Hold on, I gotta go check on my cash amount. Look at that bank account, look at that cash amount. Let's have a look, see how much money. Did someone like give me money? Am I really that good of a business entrepreneur? Let's see. No, it was no. But where did I make all that money? It must have been from selling the items. Oh damn! The police barrier's gone though. I'm sad. I guess that must have rotted away. Darn it. Oh well, was bound to happen. I haven't played him for like 3 months. It could have been the centimeter turbos as well, you are right. Why is my car angry at me? Come on, baby girl. Oh shit, I forgot I made this automatic, didn't I? Ah, yuck. Oh well, guess I'm driving manual today. I mean, it's probably good time to learn manual anyway. I forgot that stuff rots away if you don't use it. Oh, I should go see scrap though. I probably got a gold mine of things available at scrap. Hold on, is my horn correct? There we go, that's good. Wait, I need to stop by a clothing shop too. Oh, god damn it. God damn local. Come on, there we go. There we go, that's a little bit better. I mean, a little bit of smoking isn't never hurt anyone, right? I mean, me personally, I love exhaust fumes. You get a bit of a tolerance to it after a while, you know? Does it count as exhaust fumes if it's coming from the engine directly? Or at that point is it just engine fumes? Or fumes? I gotta go get myself a red nose though. I hear those are all the craze these days in this clown fashion. Gotta squeeze through here. Excuse me coming through. Okay, let's do this. Let's go scrap, then we'll go... Well, no, then we'll go funhouse. I'm gonna be a statistic in a war. Careful, careful. And driving manual's a bit of a pain in the buttocks. I got a pretty large one of those. That's a lot of pain. Use me. Entrepreneur coming through. Alright, let's have a look-see. What do I have at my disposal now? I can't even remember what I've got approved previously. Nice. Okay, we get one of those. See, this is how we get the balloon crabs now. Since they keep getting denied otherwise. This is how I win. I'm gonna get another one of those enemy turbos too. I get like 3 of those. There we go. Perfect. Business entrepreneur. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to get myself another one of those police barriers though. Those are thick. Yuckles should be the rifle connect. Yeah, I think there's a clothing store down this way. I wonder if any of the clowns would be interested in buying one of these turbos. Actually, it's bad timing on that, because I'm pretty sure 100 centimeter turbos just came available. Like yesterday. I'm ready for war. I've already put war in the title. Alright, let's see. Can I put... What does Yuckles look like with this nose? I must nose. Perfect. Oh, it comes in different colors. Oh, it comes in different colors. Now, do we go the classic red or do we go purple? Actually, no, orange. Is that orange? That is orange. Perfect. I'm beautiful. Right. I hope someone's got a repair kit somewhere, because this vehicle definitely needs one. You know, manual driving isn't the worst. I just don't like the fact that I gotta think about reversing. You know, I like just being able to do it automatically. Well, that's probably why they call it an automatic transmission. People are so smart. Is that a helicopter? That is most definitely a helicopter of sorts. You know, just having this nose feels right. It's like a piece of a puzzle that's been missing. It just feels right, you know. Engines, there we go. I kind of wish you have an automatic. Automatic definitely felt a lot better than this. Where would we go? Let's go see if anyone's at the fun house. You let them know that I'm ready. I'm ready to start buffing. For real, for real. On guard. Hello there.
Hello.
Nice day we're having. I like
It
what
is
you've
a
done
nice-
with the place.
Oh, thank you. Come on in. Come have a look around at my place.
Nice. Is this your bunker? Oh, nice, nice. I like the sand. The sand really adds to it. Man, this is pretty nice, actually. I kind of want to move in here. Not bad, not bad. Hello there. Hello. Hi. I have been called and I must answer.
Jesus, yuck. Hey, quick question for you guys. You have any food by any chance? I feel like I'm gonna pass out here.
Oh no, I got nothing.
Huh?
What was your question?
Do you have any food by any chance? I feel like I'm gonna pass out here.
You need some food?
I've got
you have any.
Despicable You 4 cam quality. That's the best I can do.
Yeah, eat that.
Oh well, that sounds delightful.
I also have 30 Gamwich's ID. Will that do?
Can I
You know
eat
what?
that?
You probably could, yeah?
Yeah, you never know. It's not food, but in a desperate situation, it could be food, you know? It's better than nothing.
Is eating like paper good for you though?
I mean, it could be. It's made of trees, and trees make oxygen. It's like an
He has a good
oxygen
point.
cake, you know?
He has a point.
Mm-hmm.
Where the heck did you come from, man?
Oh, I just ran from over there.
Oh, right.
Just a hitchhiker or something?
Yeah, that's right. I've been up here for a little over a week.
Oh.
Okay, you know what? Just wait right here. Yuckles, come with me. You wait right
Alright.
here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, there's someone here outside to see you.
Oh, Greetings.
Not that guy. This
Yeah,
is
not
Yuckles.
this guy. No, I'm a different guy. Oh yeah, it's what was your name? Stumbles, right?
Yeah, I'm glad you remember.
Ah, it's good to see you again, Stumbles.
Good to see you
Kirk,
again,
I'm giving this
too.
guy a gun.
You stupid fuck.
It's
You pay no
Yuckles.
goddamn
Yuckles
attention.
the third.
Good to see you again, Yuckles.
Good to
Chatty, why
see
you
you
always do
again.
this to me?
What? What? He eats when he's unhappy.
Oh, we must
He's
be unhappy a lot.
Because he eats.
Got you. I mean, we all go through it, you know. You know what it's like these days.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Nothing.
I thought I heard someone else walking out.
Go.
What'd you,
No,
what'd you,
no, nothing.
what'd you say?
I was saying I'm gonna get him a gun.
Oh, okay, because I was just wondering, like, I heard you saying something, and then, like, I just came back to make sure you wasn't still talking to me or nothing.
No,
you know?
no.
Oh, no, he's talking about you, not at you.
Oh, oh, is that so? What did he say?
He said that I needed a gun.
He,
Yep, that's
what
what
is
I
that?
said.
That's not about me. So,
Well,
like,
it's
what?
about you not liking it because you seemed really upset.
You don't want my gun, you know, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's true or not. Is that believable?
Good luck, you guys.
I think he bought it.
Delver, remember the time you said that, you know, if people were trying to kill us, you'd pull up? People are trying to kill us today, man. We need your help, please.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah, thanks, Delver. So you gonna pull up?
Damn, this place is spacious. Bat Club Hotel.
Okay, 7 p.m. Central Time. Things are popping off.
What is in here?
So hopefully you show up, and if you don't, I'm gonna be really upset.
I'll trade him a turbo.
Well, then show up. This will be great.
I think a turbo will be good enough. I think that'll be a good trade for a gun.
Yeah. So it'd be good that you. Yeah.
What are my emote binds? I forget what they
Show
are.
up, right? Okay, that's all I need to know. You heard you say yeah. All right. Delver, thank you so much. I will see you at 7 o'clock.
Pass out,
Central
fall
Time.
over, 6, 7.
It's gonna be
Okay.
great. It's
gonna be great. Hey, Yuckles, how you doing?
Doing well, you know. Woke up, you know, my car's still there. I got money in the bank account. Can't really complain about it. I could have
This is
swore
good,
I
man,
was
this is
in
good.
debt.
You were in debt?
I think I've been arrested a few times, but apparently not enough. I got like $30,000 to my name.
Jesus, young, well, you got more than me. Take this.
Ooh,
I need your help at
ooh.
7 o'clock Central Time.
When is that? I only know GMT.
You only know what?
How many hours from now is that? Is that like 5, 6? I think that's like, what, like 4 hours from now? I think that's 4 hours from now.
You go off of GMT?
No. I said that my reference point is GMT because that's kind of like the baseline. No, it's like GMT +1, +2, +3.
Okay, well, it'll be 4 hours from right now.
4 hours? Okay, I think I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, are you sure? You okay with that?
Yeah, I'll be fine with that. I'll be ready to be a statistic in war.
I'll get you once we get close to the time. I'll get you more stuff like ammo, more magazines, armor, all sorts of stuff. And we have to hold down this house, Yuckles.
I thought the defenses are pretty impressive.
Yeah, you
Very
know, listen,
solid defenses.
Yuckles, this goes good, and this might be the start of another beautiful relationship. You know.
Perfect. I'll be ready to serve. Hold on. I got something for you too. Yeah, as a trade for the gun, 100mm turbo.
Ain't no yucking way.
I think that's a fair trade.
Yeah, absolutely. This is great.
Well, happy
put this
to
in my
assist.
van.
I'll make it go really fast. That's what turbos do. And the higher the number, the better it is.
You know what, Yuckles? I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's no worries. I've also got Despicable U4 on VHS.
Despicable U4?
Despicable U4. You see, what I typically do in town is I buy and trade things.
Really?
Many different things. The things and stuff pawn shop. Nothing things.
Isn't that what you run at Senior Buns?
I ran it there for a while. Unfortunately, my police barrier seems to have gotten moldy. I don't have that anymore. But I do have some IDs. I've got like the balloon crab. Oh, my hunting rifle's gone moldy. God damn it. Why does everything goes moldy?
You need another police barricade? Because I can get you one.
Ooh. You know, I definitely wouldn't say no. I mean, it's very good for your storefront, you know.
Exactly. Lights the place up.
Exactly, and it's useful. It blocks things, you can put things on it. Surprisingly never got stolen from me, which I was kind of surprised about.
People are scared to grab those things because it's a big fine.
Oh no, PD didn't even care. They allowed me to have it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
PD just let you walk around with that thing?
Yeah, I think it's because I was using it just for business. They were completely fine with it.
What the yuck?
Hey, you know, it pays to be a businessman.
Eric Trigg, if I fucking caught on fire and got His phone's busy. 80 feet Sorry. in the fucking air.
Sorry, phone's busy.
Eric Trigg is a fucking demon.
What's your problem,
Oh man,
Osvaldo?
dude, he's having a
He burned me
senile
alive
episode.
multiple times. Every
He's
time I'm
having a
near him,
senile
okay,
episode.
I catch on fire, I get thrown 80 feet in the air, I turn invisible, and there's nothing I can do. And everybody just goes, "Oh, Osvaldo, you're so old, dementia." It's not fucking dementia. He's trying to fucking kill me.
Well, how would you know it's not dementia when you suffer from dementia?
Yeah, I don't think
don't
you're
suffer
very
from
well with
dementia.
that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's just, you're not on the
happened.
level right
it
now.
happened. It's real. He's trying to fucking kill me.
Osvaldo.
I think
He is
that's
a
enough
demon.
time outside today, Grandpa.
is a
Does he
demon.
control by the sounds of it, he would need to be like a god or a demon of some sort to be able to do all that.
He is a fucking demon.
There's one of our
okay?
soldiers.
Oh, Yuckles, you ever met Lily?
I don't believe I have, no.
Hey, Lily. Oh my God, she's.
There's one of our soldiers.
Nice. Prepared
Yeah,
for
do
the
the
war
action
effort.
slide.
Good to see.
You're looking
Lily,
like
this
Master
is
Chief.
Yuckles.
What the
Yuckles,
fuck?
that's Lily.
Pleasure to meet you.
You built like an overgrown chia pet, Yuckles. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Yuckles the third.
Is that the
From the Ohio chapter.
Yeah, this is the one he gave me.
Okay. So you just need
Wankles
ammo,
will have
right?
ammo for us soon.
He got me ammo.
All right.
Oh, all
Last
right.
night.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I'm so ready for this.
Sweet chicken meat.
We're gonna kill so many mimes.
Yeah. I gotta respond to an email.
That's the plan. And
I'm gonna
hoping
be
it
a
goes
Can you
according to
retweet
it.
my twat for me?
Assististic.
I need everybody to retweet my twat to make sure that demon knows not to fuck with me ever again.
Which demon?
I have
Eric
thrown
Trigg.
etho to my balls. What's etho?
What?
That's what we just spotted, right? Etho to my balls.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Kurt? What the fuck, man?
What?
Why would you do that? Why would you
What?
do that?
Why would I do what?
Luckily, you don't have to be smart to be a judge because Eric Trigg.
Damn, he on your
Damn.
ass. He on your ass.
What are you, a judge?
Oh man, like a judge a character, I reckon. He's on your
Oh.
ass. Well,
What?
I have to go. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I will be right back.
What the heck was that?
You see, there's people that know that that guy is a freak.
I was heroin.
Oh, nice.
Handing motherfuckers heroin.
I
What's
handed
wrong
him
with you?
3 bricks of heroin.
Why are you handing motherfuckers
Damn.
heroin?
I mean, you gotta get
Because I
morale up,
promised I'd
you
get it for
know.
him, man.
You have a problem.
No, I don't.
You
You
have
have a problem. You have a problem.
I mean, you're not the one doing
No,
the
I'm
heroin,
Cuban.
right?
Oh, yeah.
I have to go pee.
Okay.
Damn, everyone's getting prepped.
Yeah. I'm
Gonna
so
be-
ready, though. I'm so ready. Ah!
I'm ready too. I can't wait to be here like pew, 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 pew.
Oh, yeah.
get
I'm
ready
on
to
the
blast
convoy.
him.
I'm excited.
Ooh. Yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Take cover, take cover. Pew, 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 pew. One left, 1 HP, 1 HP. Yeah, all
Like your
those sort of
shoes.
come. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
They're good for the water. You never know when you might end up in the water. You gotta be ready to swim.
My first fit when I did this, I had like everything. I had a flight helmet, headphones. There's a police helicopter.
Oh, yuck. I just had my weapon out. Do you think they saw?
I know. Good thing you put it away. No, they
Yeah,
were
because-
far enough away. They wouldn't have seen you.
Ooh, okay, that's good. Don't think I want to have a fine today. Maybe at the end of
No.
it all, you know. I'll at least get like 1 or 2 shots off before going down.
Yeah. You know what? While we're sitting here, I'm gonna pack this weed. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, but you really do have a lot of drugs, don't you?
Yeah.
Hey, you know, I respect it, you know. I'm a businessman myself. I understand you gotta have things prepared.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hmm? Speaking of, can I interest you in a balloon animal at all?
Ooh, I'd love one.
What animal would you like?
A cat. Can you make a cat?
A cat? Let me see what I can do. Hold on, let me just, Alright, there we go. Let me just screw that around there. There we go. Move that around like so. Twist that balloon. Pop that. There we go. Move it around. Alright, there we go. Twist that there. There we go. Alrighty. And here you go. I can only do
so
crabs.
Cool. Oh no, that's okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Ah, no worries. It took me a while to get those crabs, you know. Apparently, the DOJ doesn't like balloon animals.
What the?
Took me forever to get them approved. Luckily, it doesn't matter. As long as I get them approved once, I'm golden. And I'm more than fine.
Yeah, do I have any gummy worms left? No, I don't. I was gonna give you a baggie of gummy worms, but yeah.
I completely forgot everything I had in my pocket. Got this as well. An impotent rage
cool.
figurine.
Whoa, cool.
I got
That's
some...
my husband's favorite character.
Oh, right, yeah, very popular, you know. The Princess Bubblegum is all sold out a bit faster. But, you know, the impotent
my
rage...
favorite.
If I ever get another restock, I'll let you know, Princess Robot Bubblegum.
Oh, thank you. That would be amazing.
Yeah, you know, I have a pawn shop that I used to run out of senior buns. It's called Stuff and Things. Things and Stuff.
That's awesome.
I had many different things and stuff. I had guns, but it seems like most of them have gone moldy, unfortunately.
Oh, that sucks.
I got 30 Gamwich's ID as well.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yeah, people just hand me things.
That's interesting.
The Hydra Olympics book. I got the Foot Fetish book. I got ammo trading book. Ammo and magazines, detailing all the different ammos and magazines.
Wow, cool.
This must be actually old now, think about it. This is from, like, the old system. Damn. I kind of forgot I had that.
That's actually pretty cool.
I used to have more, but unfortunately a lot of it molded away. Like, I had a police barrier. That's what I usually use for, like, my shop front.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, don't have that anymore. That was good, though. Oh, did you think it'd be worth maybe doing a food run? I could go quickly do a food run
I
in
was
town.
actually just thinking about that.
Yeah, it might be worth it, you know, if we're going to be up here for a while.
I mean, I've also thought about, like, getting all my money from the bank and putting it somewhere safe.
You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea either.
Yeah.
I don't expect having these sort of things is going to come cheap.
No, it's not.
I got the feeling that it's probably going to add up just a little bit.
Just a bit, yeah.
Just a little bit.
Well, because I have to pay for some stuff, so I really gotta...
Ooh, yeah, you got to be extra careful with that.
Well, yeah, because it's a clan thing. It's Party Hardy's record place.
Oh, yeah, then you probably need to keep that safe then. And you got like a house or apartment you can put it in?
I mean, technically, I can send it to someone to hold on to for me, and then...
That could work. As long as they
But
give
then
it
again, I'll
back.
still be in the negative. Man, I gotta figure
Ooh.
this out.
I mean, cash, you know. I think cash is going to be your best bet. As long as you got a place to keep it.
Yeah, true. Oh, give me a minute.
Oh, yeah, no worries. I'm going to see if people need food. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, of course.
If food runs are needed. So there's plenty of fish out here.
You should go to prison now so you get out
Hell
before.
no.
Sorry, excuse me. I'm going to go on a food run. Do people need food?
Oh, hell yeah,
get 20
baby.
combos.
20
Yeah,
combos.
okay.
Sure thing.
I'm going to Grapeseed clothing store to get my war fit.
Time to
How much
go
is that?
on a food run. I'm
I'll
going to
be
go on a
back.
food run.
You're gonna go on a food run?
I'm going to get a few combos to bring back here for people.
All right, sounds good, man. Well, I'll be back here in like 20
There's a
minutes.
bird here. Yuck. Damn.
Fine, the car's
you
fine.
need a repair kit?
I might be able to make it down. I was just looking at this bird here.
No, you know what? You know what? Yuckles, come with me. You can take Stumble's van.
Here you go.
Oh, a van actually might be interesting. Yeah, it's manual as well, my car. You know, it's hard driving manual. I forgot that my automatic transmission rots away after a while.
Oh yeah, this automatic, so you'll be chilling. Hop in.
Ooh, nice, nice. Ah,
Alright, man.
perfect. I'll be back soon. Why is it yellow? To the city. Alright, so we need about 20 combos. That should be alright. I wonder if I can make this jump. Nailed it. Nailed it. Put it on a board and nailed it. I sure hope I have enough gasoline to make it to the city. Something tells me I probably won't. What's that beeping noise? It's probably nothing. Alright, let's see. So if we just make it to the city, I'll get to the city. Nothing bad will happen. I'll get some combos. Maybe I'll have a little hee hee ha ha. Maybe trade a few things. See if people are interested. I wonder if Chatty realized I just gave him a 100cm turbo. I don't think he realized that I just gave him Frank turbo. I do wonder what happened to the other turbos I handed out though. Time to do a thick stunt. Yahoo! Damn it, I was hoping to clear that. Damn it. Dang it, this is a cool van though. This is a pretty solid van if I do say so myself. And I am saying myself. Hasn't broken down to pieces just yet, which is always a good thing. Oh boy, I can't wait to go to war. I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna get shot instantly. This is the first time I've been in any sort of confrontation in like 7 years. That beeping noise is going again. It's fine, I'll get to the city and then I'll get it all sorted. Probably just need this headlight fluid changed. People always forget about the headlight fluid. Pretty easy to do. What else do we need to get sorted while we're in the city? We're gonna get the combos, and what else could we get? Gotta be prepared for war, you know. What do people use during wartime? Do you have like good pin-up calendars? Probably not, no. I wonder if there's another pawn shop in town. Maybe buy a few things from them. Or maybe trade a few things too. I sure hope I don't get taken hostage. That would not be pretty fine and dandy. I'm gonna lose this rifle pretty quickly, I think. I didn't realize just how armed the clowns were though. Obviously Max is given, Delva's getting them about 10 assault rifles that Max made. They have a lot more by the looks of it. If we just go over this way, I think it's over this way if my memory serves me correct. I sure hope Stumble doesn't want it either. Otherwise that would probably get pretty awkward. Then again, he's a clown. I probably always wanted him to some degree. Alright, the nose really actually completes the look. I didn't realize just how needed this nose was for Yuckles. That really completes the look. The goat Sudi. Getting this put in for the clowns. Perfect. Alright, so I need 20 combos. How much is that going to run me in this economy? Probably like 20 bucks. Ah, my old workplace. Let's see. Where's open? I ain't going to the hot dog stand. Hello there. Oh. Sorry, we were just clothing? Oh, my apologies. I didn't realize. My bad. I can wait. I'm fine to wait if needs be.
Just one combo? Yeah, for how much exactly?
Hello?
It'll be 660 including tax.
Hello?
Closed. We're closed.
Oh, you're closed? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. That's my bad. Are you gonna be open again sometime soon? I was really hoping for some noodles.
Maybe.
Oh, okay, soon? Should I wait?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'll come back another time then, you know. You guys look like you had some good noodles.
Yeah.
Okay, apologies. Oh, let's see, what else? I don't want to go to the hot dog stand. I'm going to go here instead. Yuckles supports artists. Also, I noticed there's another taxi outside. The Yuck is doing taxi. It's that Maximillian Angel fella. He's doing taxi.
Okay, go. Just need to swipe your card cash. There I have it with cash.
No, I think they're scared of clowns.
Okay. All good.
I think that's why they closed.
There you go.
Oh, why you put food on the ground like that?
It's in
oh,
the
that's.
bag, sir.
Refuse it.
It's in the bag,
Refund. Ask for refund.
عاود صافي اخليهم عاود صافي بينا انا اكل اخويا بينا انا اكل واش هادو
Hello there.
How you doing, sir? What can I do for you?
Oh, could I get 20 combos today, please?
20 combos?
If that's possible.
You sure can? Okay, swipe your card.
All right, here we go. Just tap this here. I don't know why I'm struggling with this. There we go. And there we go.
Any preference to the sides you want with it, or?
You got any croissants?
We do.
I'll take the croissants. Can't go wrong with it, you know, nice and flaky, you know, good with a bit of butter, a bit of jam.
This is true. And any preference on the drink?
Let's go for a nice coffee. Can't go wrong with a good coffee.
No worries. I will just make you a couple of fresh ones to go with them.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. I wonder who's doing that taxi out there. You guys been busy today?
It's alright.
Sort of.
Oh, right. Kind of a so-so day. I mean, it happens. Well, I say you can't go wrong with a good cup of joe.
This is true.
Damn, I guess they are clowns just over there. Damn, seeing it in real time really makes you think.
Alrighty, I'll sit this all in a bag here for you.
Ooh, much appreciated.
There we go. 20 of the finest.
Ooh, lovely. Much appreciated.
Alright, you have a good day, sir.
Ah, you as well. Have a blessed day.
Have a good day.
See you later.
You guys back open? Oh, sorry, did I catch you at a... Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Oh, okay, a little good. Damn. It is real. It's fine. We got our combos elsewhere. We're completely fine. Didn't want any of those stupid noodles anyway. Yeah, so the actual war is going to be happening a lot later by the looks of it. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stay around for that long. At least not stream-wise. We'll see, though, how things end up. I gotta make sure I eat myself, too. IRL eat, you know. Apparently still... He's got stuff in the... I've got stuff in the slow cooker right now. Yuckles will go to war, though. It's actually fun doing the Yuckles pawn shop bit those months ago. I think we can make our way back up north. I'm sure I've got enough in the tank to get up that way. I mean, I haven't even heard that beeping noise in a hot minute. I'm sure it's all good. I've used so much fuel that I cannot go out of... Oh, there it is. It's fine. See, I'm sure I got enough to get back up there. I've spent all this money on the food. I ain't spending money on gas, too. I'm that sort of friend.
The hell did you lose that car?
I'm the sort of friend that'll take your car and not refuel the gas. It's fine though. Surely this will not come back and bite me on the tuchus. Surely not. Oh God, careful. I'm gonna win so good at war. Damn, I can't have my patented chain gun. Yuck, is that car going? How's this car still got fuel in it? Yuckles is late to war because he didn't refuel. Ah, damn it. The war is lost just because we didn't refuel this car and someone tries to use it to get away. Doesn't sound like a me problem, it sounds like a stumbles problem. Or through the mines. Chatty messaged me, asked if I wanted to be part of it with Yuckles. I thought it'd be fun to do. They need every clown body they can get. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the fun house is just up this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that beeping noise really is not going away, is it? It's fine. I won't have to care about it as soon as I get back there. I'm actually kind of surprised I've been able to make it this far. I gotta be honest, I thought that I was gonna run out of fuel before I even made it to the city the first time. Let alone make it all the way back, too. Talk 2. There we go, perfect. Nice green sunny grape seed. Here we go, making it back just in time. Time to do a thick stunt though. Ugh. Nailed it. And nothing went exploded either. Here we go, let's just park this up. Perfect. An easy... Where's my car? It's fine. I said, where is my car? Did someone yoink it? They yoink it and then did they sploink it? Oh no, there it is. I probably best get her into tip-top shape. Did they hand me a repair kit? They not hand... Oh, there it is. There we go. Just gotta move that part over there. Move that around. Spin that around. Move that over there. Squeeze that over there. There we go. Screw that. There we go. I'm gonna have to squeeze my nose now. This is great. There we go. What the hell are you looking at, buddy? Damn, this thing was busted. The hell did I do? The yuck did I do to this thing? I'll move that over there, twist that over there. God damn, this thing is really busted. It's smoking. Not even in a good way either. I don't really see cars that way. It's definitely smoking in terms of the fumes. Oh, missed it. Damn it. Come on, repair. There we go. Good thing there's no surprise attack about to happen. Right? I'm assuming everyone's probably still at the clothing store if they're anyway. I probably should have some of this food myself too. That may be a smart idea. It's probably a good thing that I spent that money too, because I'm definitely losing all this money tonight. I too have a gambling addiction. If I don't lose it now, I'll lose it later. There we go. Let's get rid of this pesky bonnet. It's just a coincidence that all my characters have gambling addictions. Yep, let's get rid of this. There we go. Oh, now it looks perfect. There we go. I could use a big breakfast right now. Wait, do I have anything in the trunk? Hold on a minute. Ah, just a moldy pot. Got a collectible pouch. Anything in it? No. Damn, nothing good. Rats. What about the glove box? Got anything in the glove box? Oh, I forgot I got a lot of SIM cards. Why is it so easy for me to find SIM cards, but no one else? Probably because I took them all.
Oh, that toilet cleaner's got me real
Yuckles! Punch! Time for the Yuckles Knuckles! The Yuckles Knuckles! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! The war's already started!
You ain't got the sense,
I must get behind the battlements. The war's already begun. Oh god, did I? Oh, I don't have any bandages. Oh no. Let me get to a very easy to find position to die in. Let me find a very easy to find position to die. Just like any good mammal. I think this is a pretty good spot. Maybe I should do like somewhere funny? Like if like I'm sleeping? Let me try like over this way. Do I have enough time to make it over this way? I want it to look like I'm sleeping. Here we go. Now I can die in a funny position. Damn it, so close to being perfect. Well, I guess we'll see how long it takes for the rest of the clowns to come back. I forgot that those locals have guns. I forgot that that's a thing. It's funny, you know, I played Max for like... I played pretty much nothing but Max for the last 3 months without ever going to the hospital. Play Yuckles for an hour and instantly already down. To be fair, that feels right for a clown. That definitely does feel right. It's fine, I'll just sleep here for a minute. I'm sure they'll be back sometime soon. I've got so many armaments on me. I'll be ready for the fight soon. I'm like Master Chief. I'm ready for the fight. Finish the fight. I'm now realizing this may not be the most obvious position either. Might see my flipper though. Oh, woe is me. I guess I'll just sit here for a minute. Surely they can't spend that long in a clothing store, right? Surely. I hear a clown. Hopefully someone that can help me. Hopefully.
Tessa's gonna be on her way up here in a minute. I just need to go look at my phone for a minute, and I will be back.
Okay, thank God they're back. See, come on. Please. Please. Sending out the clown signal. Leave. It's fine with just chilling here. Don't mind me. Just chilling. And or grilling. Like a villain. As they do say. I'm sure they'll come in a second, right? We're just chilling, you know? We're just a little clown guy. I feel like this happens a lot with the clowns, though. If you're just in proximity of the funhouse, you're probably going to go down at some point. Yeah, I should have stayed in the hallway. I just thought it'd be funny if it looked like we were sleeping. I wanted to pass out on a sleeping bag or mattress. Oh, the chair would have been good too. That would have been a bit more obvious. Someone's got to go to the basement at some point, though. I got blasted a lot. Any second now, someone will show up and be my guardian angel. Maybe I should call that Maximillian Angel guy in the yellow pages for a taxi. Any second now. Said wait for 10 minutes. I mean, what do you expect of a clown? In my defense, I forgot that the locals up here shoot, because I don't exactly tack locals very often on Max. I forget that those locals still exist. It's fine, I'm completely fine here. Surely someone will make their way to the basement sometime soon. It's fine, I'll chill about it. Oh hey, what's good? I did see that the Besties pawn shop is open too. Maybe they'd be interested in buying some of my wares. Just a few of my wares, such as the delectable balloon animal. Or, you know, maybe a nice 100-centimeter turbo. Surely someone's gonna come through soon. I don't want to yell or anything because I generally want to see how long it takes. I could have been perma this entire time. No one would have even known. I don't even see out the windows because they've boarded them up too. It's fine. Surely someone will smell my decaying carcass at some point. Surely. They'll either find me now or they'll smell me later. Either or. I leave that decision to them. I'm like a cat that crawls into the walls and dies. Surely they'll be here soon. Surely. I heard them outside. Any second now. I'm the first casualty of war. I'm counting this as doing my service. I think this counts. Yeah, 100%. This was a sneak attack from the mimes. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. What happened? I forgot the locals up here shoot. Plus, I'm a clown. It was bound to happen. War is hell. I could have started blasting, but I feel like that would have ended badly. Fine, I'll just chill here. I'm just a chill guy, you know. I'm just chilling, you know. I'm just chilling. And or grilling. Are they still outside? I don't know if they're still outside. Fine, let me do a signal. How do I say SOS in Morse code? Can I do that with clown honks? That would be a lot of clown honks, actually. Any second now, someone will come through and help me out. Dash, dot. Honk, honk.
Are you good?
Spin. I hear them. If I just keep sending out my signal, eventually someone will appear. If you shout, oh no, I want them to try and, I know I could just yell for them right now. I want to see if they just find me. I fully believe they'll come in here at some point. You know, we're new here, you know. We gotta act all chill about it, like it's no big deal. Can't overreact, you know, on our first day. Oh yeah, that whole thing happens to me all the time. Those bullet holes, yeah, I get them all the time. Yeah, I'm really cool about it, actually, you know. I'm pretty chill about it. Oh, sorry, I'd have a bit of a sip of water. Let's see if anyone hears that. Oh, they hear a door? I could have at least died by the TV. Any second now. Any second now. Maybe we do need to start yelling, otherwise we may be here for a minute. I'm starting to worry that we may actually be here for a minute. Oh dearie me. Oh, woe is me. Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Whoa. It's fine. I can wait, you know. I'm a man of patience. I have no issue with waiting. I can wait. Yeah, I have a feeling they may have already gone. Oh no. Surely someone will be here soon. Hello? It's fine, this is the clown experience. Sometimes you die. As you guys said, it's tradition to get killed by the locals here. That is true. We'll get found within the next 4 hours or so. On the bright side of things. Probably get found in the next 4 hours. Keyword there, though, is probably. No guarantees. Any second now, my hero, Kirkhams, will come through that door. And I will be saved. Any second now. I wish I could see out the window. I wish I could at least watch the world go by. Alas, I am just a poor clown on the floor, dying and slowly decaying. They'll either have to remember me or remember my stench in the floor. It's up to them which they decide. I didn't hear a car drive away. Hello? Anyone there? Hello? It would have been the smart move to die outside now I think about it. That probably would have been the smart move. However, we're a clown. Smart moves don't exist. Only moves, nothing smart about them. Come on. Yeah, it's about the funny, not the smarty. Can I crawl outside, maybe? Damn it, I can crawl, just not in the right direction. Now I'm even further away. Oh, Dios míos. Hold on, if I just like spin around. That is true. It's not as cozy as a sleeping bag. Oh, I got an idea. What if I like... Oh, hold on. What if I do... Eat fall over 3? Nope, that didn't work. Okay. What about eat mechanic? I just may have made things worse for myself. I just made things so much worse for myself. Oh, I know this is a win. A classic funhouse wormhole. My favorite. See, and it's as easy as that. All I gotta do is fall through the wormhole. It's so peaceful out here. You forget how peaceful it is outside sometimes. I mean, thank Yuck that we ended up here, not somewhere else random. It's fine, I just crawled out the window. Surely someone will come by. Now I just thought maybe it's actually more dangerous me being out here. Uh-oh. I may get... I mean, there's been hawks in the area. Maybe one will swoop down and carry me away. There could be a hawk too. It's fine, you know, it's fine. We're just here. I hear a car. Hello there.
Are you okay?
I've been better.
What happened to you?
I had a few problems with the locals of this area.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else here?
There was, but I don't know where they went.
What did they look like?
With the people that were here, or... I mean, Chatterbox was here, Stumbles was here.
Who are you?
The name's Yuckles, Yuckles the Third. Pleasure to meet you. I'm here to help with the war effort.
What?
I'm here to help with the war effort.
Okay.
Yeah, I went on a food run and got like 20 combos for everyone. I came back and there was like, what they call it, the rags or something like that. And they started blasting me.
I gotcha. You don't know if anyone's here in the house?
Not at the moment, no. I was actually just in there. I decided to bleed out and die inside like a cat.
What?
But then, unfortunately, no one saw me, so I tried to crawl outside. Yeah, I don't think anyone... people were just outside, though. I don't know where they went. I started yelling for help way too late.
So, what is your name, you said?
Yuckles. Yuckles the Third.
And you're a clown?
Indeed I am. From the Ohio chapter. I've been in town for a few months. I run a pawn shop down at Senior Buns. Oh, stuff and things. Things and stuff.
Alright. Look, I don't mean to be rude, but I've never met nor heard of you. And I'm a little worried about the situation, so I'm just gonna
call someone and verify.
Oh, I
Sure.
understand. No, it's all good, you know. It's the times and everything, you know.
Yeah. And I don't know you. And I don't really want to pick you up and then like get yacked up by you because I'm alone. So I'm gonna call somebody.
Oh, yeah, it's completely fine.
Who would know or be able to verify this?
Chatterbox.
Okay. His line's busy. Who else?
Who else was here? Who's that pregnant guy? Osvaldo, I think his name is.
Did you the what guy?
I've seen some images.
Okay, I don't want to know.
And Stumbles just here too.
No, I need to know right now. Do you know who this Yuckle guy is? What'd you say your name was?
Yuckles the third.
Yuckles the third. Do you know who he is? Is it okay if I pick him up at the funhouse? He's down up here. Oh, okay. All right. Bye-bye. All right. I guess you're all good. I don't. Sorry about your shoes.
Oh, it's all good. You know, I understand. It's just the cost of business. I need to get some new shoes, though. I appreciate the help, though. I understand it was very suspicious, you know, just kind of me be lying there.
Yeah, and you know, I've never met you or seen you, so
Oh yeah, I'm usually in the earlier hours.
I'm very suspicious of everything right now, and
I fully understand.
I like your makeup.
Thank you. It takes hours every morning, but it's worth it.
So you're from the Ohio chapter?
I can even prove that I'm a clown. Would you like a balloon animal?
I would love a balloon animal.
What animal would you like?
Can you do a wolf?
Let me see what I can do. Hold on. Let me put that around there. Put that around there. Pop that there. Sweep that around there. That around that way. Twist that. There we go. All right. Here we go. I can only do crabs.
Oh, I love it.
Ah, perfect. Another happy
Thank you.
customer. No worries, no worries. Like I said, I'm a businessman at heart. I've sold and bought many things. Even have some 100 centimeter turbos. I've got some books.
Oh, okay.
I collect them things.
Well, I have do you have a weapon?
Yeah.
Yuckles?
Chatty got me all sorted. I'm ready to blap if
good,
needs be. I'm ready to be a statistic in this war.
Yeah, I don't want you to be a statistic either.
Well, we don't get a choice in that matter.
Oh, I don't suppose we do.
Yeah, I'm all prepared.
Let me see. What can I give you in return?
Anything of interest. I've got the ID of Sooty Gamwich. I've got a Nino 3-time plushie, a broken grappling hook. I've got a Impotent Rage figurine, some Yuck Bucks, and some food. I actually got some food
Give you
for
a
everyone.
battle chicken.
Ooh, okay, no, that's great. I always like these collectible things. Nice, perfect, good trade.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have some stuff I need to move, so I'm gonna put it all downstairs. But you said you got food for everybody?
Yes, I got like 20 combos on me. Do you need some?
Is any of it veggie?
Got a croissant.
I would not say no to a croissant.
Can't go wrong with a good croissant. I got some coffee as well. Do you need a coffee?
Sure.
Oh, there's one croissant. And one of these for you. Where's best to put this, by the way? Is it safe to just put in the kitchen,
golly.
or?
I would say probably downstairs.
Downstairs, all right. Is there like a kitchen down there? I haven't actually been down there. I was down there once. What's up?
Oh.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Hello.
I went and transferred all my money into a safe, so.
Smart idea.
Yeah, well, I had over 300K. It needs to pay for a party rock.
Jesus, okay, that's good. I had 30K and I thought I was rich.
All right. Right on in here.
Perfect.
Could probably. Here, I'll put like a table up, and we could just have like some stuff on the table if people need to grab it.
Easy to grab supplies.
Yeah.
Should I go grab a bunch of food or something?
I got
Well,
20
that's what,
combos.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Yuckles has done.
Well, I brought a bunch of weed for everyone. It's not a lot, but.
All right.
Smoking that Zava?
Thank you.
I mean, everybody might need it, you know, in a quick sense.
That is true. Wartime gets stressful.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Give it back.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I feel really bad. I'm sorry.
I don't like having my toes out.
I won't say.
I didn't save this outfit yet either.
It's okay.
I need to go get my flippers back. I don't look right with human feet. I guess I didn't realize how suspicious it might be to a clown that doesn't know math. Yeah, no, Yuckles. Very much could look like someone trying to infiltrate.
Oh, I forgot a bunch of shoes in the car. I'll be right back.
Oh, nice. I could use some new pair of shoes. Toe clamps in here? I do love what they've done with this place. It does look great. Don't get to come down here enough. Well, I'm very grateful that Tessa didn't kill us. Yeah, I guess I didn't really run into many clowns on Yuckles when I first played him. Now I'm getting to meet the whole family. God, I love this nose too. Yeah, it's great that Studio was able to get these implemented because they really do add. Ah, perfect.
There we go. You can put those on there and
Oh, let me put down some of that. Here we go. Put down some of this. Here we go, and put down some of this. Some croissant. Croissant for myself. Don't tell anyone. Okay, I might quickly nip over to the clothing store to get myself some new flippers. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I might need someone to grab the door for me.
well, you should be able to use this, possibly.
Well, I haven't, my nose, you know, I only just put this on. I forgot to put it in the wardrobe.
Okay.
Thank you.
There you go.
I'll be back in a minute.
Be safe.
I'll try. Now we have escaped with all of the clown's super secrets. Tessa was a fool to trust us. Now we can blow up the fun house.
Who's here?
Oh, hello?
I have you know I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid either. What are you afraid about? Or not afraid about? Why is that couch like between existences?
Who is that?
Hello? Where the yuck are you?
Sounds like a bad cartoon.
Excuse me, who you calling a bad cartoon?
What in the Jimmy Neutron?
The name's Yuckles, Yuckles the Third. Pleasure to meet you.
Hey, what's up, motherfucker? I'm Mr. Ratchet.
Ah, nice to meet you, Mr.
Ratchet
Ratchet.
the First. Actually, no, that's a lie. I got a long line of Mr. Ratchets, but I don't know what number I am.
Oh, right. Somewhere along the line, then.
Yeah, I had a long lost relative that was like a badass cowboy. I read in the history
Ooh.
books, his gang was called the Misfits.
Damn, he sounds like quite a misfit.
Yeah.
Well, it's good tradition, continue the misfit tradition. I'm assuming you're a misfit too.
No, I'm Mr. Ratchet. I'm a clown.
All right. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair enough.
I do rob banks, though, so I guess I might be.
Yeah, it kind of depends on your definition. I gotta get over to the clothing store to get myself some new flippers.
All right. Do you have a car or do you need a ride?
Oh, no, I'm all good, thank you. Got my sweet ride out here. My sweet ride. The Yuckmobile. All right, time to ride. If I remember correctly, the clothing store is around here somewhere. Oh no 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 no. Okay, I'm good. That was a close one. It's fine though. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I gotta walk far anyway. I've walked further distances. Through this guy's lawn. Oh god, careful, there we go, perfect. Wait, why am I in reverse? Perfect. Nailed it. I'm gonna get out of these goddamn human feet. Outfits. Oh no no. I should we should do outfits and then oh wait no, my shoes are back. Yippee! What were my other outfits I had on this guy? Stolen Valor, okay. Yucking Bad, okay. Inclownito, okay. I'm sad that our Breaking Bad bit we never were able to do it because PD never responded. We need to redo the default skin. New default skin. Perfect. I won't edit any of these till we need to edit them. I look beautiful. Time to make my way back to the funhouse. Time to make my way back to... Come on, there we go. Such a large engine, you'd refuse to work sometimes, you know. And if I remember correctly, the directions to the funhouse is in this direction. Good thing this car is really good at off-roading. Like, really good at off-roading. I actually really expected to crash there. How did I not crash? Here we go. Here we go. Nice and balanced as all things should be. There really is a lot of fish around here. Perfect. The armaments. I'm gonna win the war all by myself. I'm gonna die in the war and they're gonna make a movie about me. With Tom Hanks. Okay, they got some pretty good almonds here, actually. Everything's pretty well boarded up. Everything seems tip-top shape. That's blocked off. That's good. Okay, not bad, not bad. How about this room? Oh, they thought everything. Okay. How about upstairs? How do the upstairs look? They really kitted this place out, though. God damn. Oh, okay. That's blocked off. Toilet. Ah, nice. Still get a nice view when you're pooping. That's good. That's important. Important for morale. Damn, okay. They got this place really well sorted. Good shooting area up here. This is actually a pretty good stationing point here. Easy enough to fall back, too. Fall back! The castle has fallen. How many mimes are they going to bring to this? I feel like the crown's going to have the advantage here. Depending on how many mimes they have. Flap, flap, flap. And this place is well kitted out. Not gonna lie. On God. For real, for real. What's this? The Silent Manifesto, a truth behind... Good thing I can't read. Egg, okay. Egg's looking good. That's nice. Damn, yeah, this place is well kitted out. Goddamn. That's the toilet. Is the toilet all functional? Toilet's all protected. That's good. Public pooping. Very important for morale. Ah, perfect. The coward's corner. This is where we go to hide. Not too shabby, not too shabby. When did they get all these, like, barriers set up? They're pretty solid. Oh, hello?
Well, there's kind of.
Okay.
Hello.
A Yuxicle.
Is there anything else I can help with in the meantime? Anything we need?
I need
Aside
100K.
from the food, I think we're all
Ooh.
good.
I don't have much money after that food. That's like 14K worth of food.
Yeah, I think we're all set.
Perfect.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, no worries. Happy to do my pod.
And you said Chatty set you up with an arsenal?
I've got one of these, but that's it. Nothing really else with it. I'm not even sure if it's loaded. I really wanted to test it.
Well, you can open it and see if it's loaded.
Oh yeah, it's got 26 bullets in it.
There you go.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's 26 dead mimes.
Yeah, that's the spirit. All right.
Perfect. I was just checking out the almonds. You guys have this place really locked down.
Yeah, I did. I blocked off all but 2 entrances.
Nice.
The one up top, to the right of Chatty's room, and then the one at the front door.
Perfect. Yeah,
Last time they arrived, they did show up at the back first, so that's something that we need to keep an eye out for. Make sure that, you know, if they're coming from the red barn direction, we sweep them before they can get up on the roof and stuff.
You think they have flight? Do you think they got like helicopters and stuff like that? Do we gotta be worried about that?
I can't imagine they would. We sure don't.
Yeah, those aren't easy things to come by. Either way, though, the top's pretty well defended too, so I think it'll be okay. Just didn't know if we have like anti-air or anything like that.
Well, we got AKs, so.
That is true. A bullet can be anti-air. It's just anti-person in general.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right.
All right. Well, I don't really want to linger here. So I think I'm going to get out of here and go see if anyone needs help getting anything.
Alrighty. I'll probably do a few
But,
passes just to make
Yuckles,
sure everything's secure.
I wouldn't recommend lingering here by yourself.
Got you. Okay, yeah, I did just get killed by the locals, so probably not the best idea. Perfect. Everything's all well and set up for war. What was that about the pawn shop? Big shop, pawn shop now open. Ooh. What do I have that I can bring in? 100cm turbo. I could go quickly grab a VHS as well. Let's go check out the pawn shop. Let's quickly stop by scraps just to see if there's anything else we can bring down. Let's go. Then let's actually go to the pawn shop and treat it like an actual pawn shop. I got a Minions VHS copy right here. Let's see what else I got. I got a balloon crab. I got a 100cm turbo. That won't work though, because I'm pretty sure I've sold full head 100cm turbo before. We'll see if he remembers. Well, the clown's waking up. Hey, it's a big war day. We're all here to represent and defend. Plus, Channy invited me and I couldn't say no. It sounds like a fun thing to be a part of. Like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to be around all night, but I'll definitely at least try and be around for the war. I will need to go grab myself some dinner soon. So you'll probably see me on some other people's perspectives. The war shall go fine. We will win this war. We'll take the fight directly to the Covenant. Alright, let's have a little peruse here. Let's see, what can I bring over? Obviously gotta bring Despicable You. Maybe like get 2 of those. Yeah, I thought I got a lot more stuff approved on Yuckles. I guess I got a lot of stuff denied too. Wait, hold on a minute. Did I have anything here waiting approval? Requested items? Oh, come on! God damn it. Why does everything that I submitted Yuckles get denied? These people are hated. They're all hated, I tell you. They don't like a business entrepreneur thriving. They hate to see a bad bitch winning. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Ugh. Alright, so if we just make our way down that way, see if that pawn shop's open, see if they're willing to do a few trades. Maybe they got some cool things, like a Snoopy figurine. Or something of that variety, maybe Garfield. I do like Garfield too, or Marmaduke. I feel like a lot of people forget about Marmaduke. He's a bit underrated. The hidden gem, some may say. I feel like they made the movie and then they just kind of forgot about him. I like Garfield though. So relatable, am I right? I too hate Mondays. And love the lasagna. Classic relatable cat humor. I don't think Chris Pratt was the right guy for him though. I'm gonna be real. Not the right guy for anything. Yeah, I won't knock too late to this pawn shop. It was like 40 minutes ago, but in my defense, I was killed it in the ground. I can't be blamed for being killed it in the ground. Hell, why have I got this seatbelt on? That restricts me from my full potential. My true, real power. Power of speed. Jesus Christ. How the hell did I not crash into anything there? What the hell? That's the fastest I've ever gone. I was like a blur. Here we go. Let's see. I got some things for trade. Oh. Hello, is the pawn shop still open? Hello? You guys still open? Hello? Damn it, am I too late? I could have sworn this was just open an hour ago. God yucking damn it. I got so many things I want to sell. Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Surely if I just keep knocking, it'll open. Surely. Damn. I must have been too late. What's all these cars out here? Ah, yucking damn it. Absolute bullyuck. Finally, someone else has a pawn shop and is closed. God yucking damn it. One day, one day. It's fine, my pawn shop is probably superior anyway. All the lovely things that I have available. I wonder if my old pal Cassidy's about. Damn, is he not about? God yucking damn it. I was gonna see if I could fit on the 100cm turbo. Who do I even have on my phone number? I've got Cocaine Jesus, okay. Leo Casado. Jordan Ackridge, aka the girl with Phil. Carmine Police Officer. Okay. Cuddles. Carter Xavier. Bluey. Yuckles met Bluey? From the TV? Let's call Carmine. Should we call Carmine? I don't want to see how that 100cm turbo is treating him. Let's see.
Hello, who's this?
Hello there, Mr. Carmine. How are you doing today?
Not bad. It's just important. I'm swamped right.
Oh, okay. No, I just want to see how the 100cm turbo's treating you.
I still have it.
Ah, perfect.
I haven't used it yet.
Oh, I hope it does you well. I didn't mean to keep you. That's good to hear. What the hell? What the yuck? And that guy has issues. I had some big issues, man. I was just trying to be a good customer salesman. Making sure the customers are happy. Well, here's the thing. That's not Happy. Happy's a different guy. He's not happy at all. He's fatty. Also, I do see a delectable crash back there. I could go dumpster diving, but I feel like dumpster diving isn't what it used to be now that car parts took over the market. Like anything I'm going to find is just going to be car parts. I'm never going to be able to find that note. That 75k I found initially. I'm actually should we go check to see if that's still there? Remember, we left them a note to make sure they knew that it was us that left it. I wonder if they ever went and found it. I'm actually kind of curious if anyone actually came looking for that money or not. Those don't know, on one of my first days on Yuckles, I found $75,000 just in a garbage can with a mission attached to it. And obviously I took that money and spent it on this vehicle here. I spent all of that money buying this. And it was a steal. I tried to do the mission as well, but nothing happened. Let's see, so if I remember correctly, it was somewhere down in the airportish area. It was in a garbage can somewhere down here. Why is my seatbelt on? Get that shit off. Now, if I remember correctly, it was somewhere down in this vicinity. Okay, I gotta hit the thick jump now. Wahoo! Uh-oh. Honestly? Kinda epic? Hey, Hightower! Thanks for the 4 months! Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful running emotes, as always, Hightower. Appreciate the support. Oh, I lost a tire. It's fine. They mass produce those. See, if I remember correctly, it was somewhere through here. With me coming through. And I think it was through here. Ow. Ow. I hate that I gotta think about reversing. God yucking damn it. Pretty sure it's over here. Let's see what's inside. Oh, damn. Hold on a minute. What? Right. Oh? Bunch of keys? Is the note still here at all? Oh, the note's gone, but it's been replaced by something else. By a bunch of keys that I'm assuming are probably bad keys, because none of these are the same. Intriguing. Very, very intriguing. I wonder if there's anything else in the other dumpsters in this area. Don't mind if I have a little peruse. Call me Tony Block the way I'm having a peruse. See nothing over there. Hold me, take this to a faster waddle. Ah, there's the more dumpsters. Dumpster Divers Supreme. Yuckles did used to have the best luck when it came to dumpster diving. I see a dumpster over there too. People don't come down this way that often, but there is the flight school over this way now. Which we can get to through here. Damn it, they locked it. Bastards. Bastards. Damn it, nothing good over here. Interesting that that notebook was there, though. There's something about crates. It didn't seem that great, though. I gotta speed waddle over this way. I still love the sound of the flippers on the floor. Flip, 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 flip. Alright, time to blast. God damn it, are these things more indestructible? I'm someone that likes to make my own entry and exit. I don't like conforming to other people's entrances. Because I'm cool like that. However, I do want to check these trashes real quick. Okay, there could be something good. Oh, it's just evidence of a crime. Boring. Other than that, god damn it. At least leave the thing that caused the crime, too. I mean, geez Louise. Damn it. Or should I say Cheese Louise? No, that's a different character. Ooh. Oh, nothing good, though. Ranch. Again, random key, shoes, bunch of Group 6 data chips that are useless. And again, more crime evidence, but not the crime thing itself. People just don't leave weaponry all over the place that they used to. Damn it, nothing. There's diddly squat over here. Well, it's always worth a look. You never know what you may find if you don't look. There we go. We ride. Oh, I don't want that seatbelt on. Do I do another cool trick? Oh, if I must. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, this is kind of... Oh, no, we're... Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, we're good, we're good. Excuse me. No need to run, fellas. Never seen a clown in a car before? Doing thick tricks? No need to run, fellas. No need to run. Now you can't run. God, come on, careful. This thing's like riding ice skates or something. This thing does not drive too good with two front wheels gone. Done. That was what I didn't do. I didn't yell stunt before doing the stunt, therefore it didn't succeed. Oh god, this thing is very difficult to turn without the two front wheels. I think this is front wheel drive. Oh no, 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 no. Maybe I should get some new... Maybe I should get some new wheels on this bad whip. However, maybe if I just go fast enough, it won't even matter anymore. I wouldn't be able to turn anyway. And what if I were to do a thick drift? Okay, that wasn't a thick drift. Now that was a cooler drift. I don't want to replace the wheels because then I have to replace the bonnet and then get rid of the bonnet again, and that's the whole hassle. Here we go, easy peasy.
Oh, that was just a yoke. That was just a yoke. You were yoking.
Apparently, I told Viv all about it this
Let's see, where are we? We are
you
A902. I said I've got to skedaddle to go get myself some food, but you'll probably see Yuckles around for the war. You'll probably see him on some other people's POVs. I got some food waiting for me, and I will admit I'm a little bit hungry. As if for those that missed it at the start of the stream, though, my aim for this weekend is to do some long streams. As in, like, I'm going to try and start early and then end late on Saturday and Sunday to push for the donation thing, just because things are a bit rough at the moment. I'll probably make a Twitter/Blue Skies post about it tomorrow. Oh, it's 902. There we go. That's the plan for the weekend. Tomorrow will be stream as usual, though. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. It's actually kind of fun playing Yuckles again, won't lie. It's nice playing him again. Maybe we should try and play him more in the future. He's a good, like, you know, chaos character to play every so often. Just when we feel like a little bit silly. Just a little bit silly. Unfortunately, Jimmy isn't, like, super duper silly or anything. But Yuckles just a little bit silly. But yeah, so I'm gonna go grab myself some food. And I'll be back streaming tomorrow, same time as always. And I'll let you guys know how the war goes if you don't see it otherwise. But until then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, actually, hold on. I'm going to send you guys over to, hold on. I might as well send you guys over to another one of the clowns so that you can see. Is Tess alive at the moment? Because I think I'll send you guys over to Tessa, if that's the case. Yeah, she is perfect. All right. I'm going to send you guys over to the lovely Nikita, who plays the lovely Tessa Lamb. Go say hello from me, and oh God, that's me. Oh God. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more good old, most likely max time as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill.